That was quite the pre-fight ceremonial weigh-in, huh? Let's see if we can't go back and look at that again. Hold on. Man, I don't know. Like, everything is, like, inherently very silly anyways. So it's kind of hard to get, like, a read on it. You're late? I know I'm a little late. I was eating supper. Um, Cause like I can totally understand like you're making a mockery out of democracy and like this and that. And it's like I gooned a joke and throwing up. Okay, that's crazy. Like I can totally understand like oh this is horrific. Why would you do this? But at the same time, I'm watching motorcycles flip across in front of the White House. I'm seeing like the pictures of the press conference happening and then them looking out at the what's it called? The monument, the Washington Monument, at the Lincoln Memorial. I'm looking at the pre-fight ceremonies here. I'm looking at Rogan. I'm looking at Bo Nickel. I'm saying, wow, this is nuts. It is quite the spectacle. Look at fucking Pereira. Can we get a Pereira gone? Let's see if we can't find a image from the face-off. Come on. It's buffering. Like, holy smokes. Hold on. Bang. Change that over. Like, come on. Like, it took a while to get here, obviously. Emojis go crazy in the live chat. Took a while to get here, obviously. But I feel like the bread is buttered and the circus is entertaining. Shut the hell up. Exactly. Like, it's decent bread, and at least the circus is, like, goofy but fun. Like, look at this fucking guy. Holy shit. Can we get, like, a wide shot? Yeah. Look at this guy. He turned Italian American. And then they ran the firework gimmick? Like, come on. Where is it? Is that after the fireworks? Oh yeah, there. I skipped by. Like, fucking come on. Rip Joe Rogan. Yeah, he got hit by a rogue firework. Without Hokit, everything would be boring. The NBC's complaining about the most obvious shit. I know. A little bit. I think Josh obviously maybe has taken it a little bit too far, throwing up at the weigh-in or whatever, but whatever. You watching the World Cup or to hell with soccer? I've watched like a couple of games, but I'm not gonna sit there and act like I'm some sort of hardcore soccer fan. You know, agree with those people, but shit is so cool, man. I know. Like I can understand where you're coming from, but man, it's something. No one's intimidated by little man Arturo talking in broken English. His English is okay. Poor Kyle Dawkins, man. He looks like he doesn't even look like he think he belongs there. He's gonna beat Bo Nickel, and everybody's gonna change their mind, dude. Come on. Why no reaction to the press conference? Too busy playing slop sick, shaking my head. Yeah, I guess. There wasn't that much at the press conference. It was kind of just we're all talking over each other, and Hokit was there. He kind of stole the show. Okay, we're not doing promo for the UFC shitty hats. Never mind, we're getting out of here. It was kind of just like not the best press conference in my opinion. The other one was far better. But man, he's not beating Bo the Bear. Nah, he can't do it. Canada drawing with Bosnia made me feel very sad. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, in fairness, it is like Bosnia and Herzegovina, Hergo something, Jason Herzog, whatever the fuck it is. Like we had to face two countries. Okay, no one else has to play soccer against two countries. What are you gonna do? I guess, right? You guys drew with fucking Bosnia? Yes. Yes, we had a 1-1 draw with Bosnia. Yes, we're cooked. But our star player is also missing because he's fragile. So the thing about this Alphonso Davies fellow, he's fucking injury prone like a motherfucker. It's insane. Yep. Yep. What a card. What a card. Potentially the greatest card ever conceived of. And we're going to go through it, and then we're going to go through it again, and then we're going to go through it probably one more time. To be fair, our star black wasn't out there yet. Brazil team's trolling? What do you mean by that? Hold on. Are they, like, throwing early? What's going on here? 1-1 with Morocco. You bitches. How could you? It's fucking Morocco. And Scotland drew with Haiti? I don't think Scotland should be drawing with Haiti, I gotta be honest. I had high hopes for them. I was trying to green line shit at every face-off. Were you now? No Rogan for the call-outs this time. They went with the AI guy when they walked down the stairs. That guy isn't AI. He's a real person. Vamp, did you take your meds? The Trump alter ego's taken over. No, he's not. He's gone. I got rid of him. And by alter ego, I mean actually, that was legitimately, I called up Trump and I said, I need a favor. And he said, okay, we can make it happen. And I said, okay, we can make it happen. Again, I talked about it with Tony Has Died the other day. But Topuria Gaethje, it's more like, you know, which type of punch is he hitting him with? Which hand? Which round? Which hand? Because Ilya beating Gaethje is pretty much an eventuality. That's the wrong word. Inevitability. I have France in musicals World Cup sweepstakes rather. They better win. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Like you'd think Gaethje having twice as much experience would be like a factor, but it's not. It's not a factor. Don't trust them. Because all the things that Gaethje can see a body TKO, yeah, it could happen as well. Because all the things that Gaethje could use to beat Topuria, he doesn't have, right? He doesn't have the ability to whip up Topuria by flying twister. Yeah. Like Gaethje's head kick over Poirier, for example. It was a slow, lumbering, powerful head kick that kind of wrapped around and got Poirier, right? Whereas Jai Herbert, as Ilya was exiting a combination, he kind of just snapped it up there. Gaethje isn't snapping up a head kick. You know, you could say that Gaethje's maybe, what was I going to say? Gaethje's maybe better in the clinch, but he hasn't used his clinch shit since, like, Fiziev. That was a while ago. And he kind of abandoned the clinch shit against Paddy, to a degree. But he also has to get to the clinch, which is rough because you're entering prime Topuria range to get to a range where he's, like, less good. It's rough. Justin's also sort of abandoned the leg kicks. Paddy was kind of open for it and he didn't really throw them. Left lane, MMA said the same thing for Costa versus Schnell. They need to have a finish as the base money line. Just hook or uppercut. You need to be specific. If he gets subbed, does that double tap? Does he double tap, rather? Yeah. Plus, Poirier's a southpaw, so the head kick's more of an option. Yeah. Like, Gaethje would have to throw a lead head kick or he'd have to go southpaw. He doesn't do either of those things. What are we doing here? Just pick Topuria? Yeah, we're picking Topuria. We're just trying to figure out which punch again. That head kick's the most upset I've been watching a fight. How dare he decapitate my Pookie like that? True. I think I picked Gaethje against Poirier, but I was like, oh, this is rough. Weather forecast says there's rain up until 5 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it looks rough. It does look rough as far as rain goes. A couple of days ago, I don't know, it's kind of like clearing out and like moving before the event. A couple of days ago, it said it was going to be mid-event for like 2 hours, rain-wise. So I guess it happening before and then stopping is probably the best outcome. Or it not happening at all is actually the best outcome. But as far as outcomes go, check left hook of doom. I think he catches Gaethje dipping with an uppercut. Or like a shovel hook. I feel like Dawkins as a plus 250 underdog is the best bet of the card. Yeah. As far as underdogs go, you want to go Steve Garcia or Dawkins. Those are the two that I'm seeing people take. Vamp's only uninterested in the World Cup because Canada isn't really good. Well, that's part of it. But I also have other teams, right? Like I'm cheering for Croatia, Netherlands, Germany a little bit. People overrating Gaethje's chances, in my opinion. Literally lost a round entirely on the feet to Paddy where he got rocked. I know, the third round against Paddy is an indictment. And then people are like, yeah, but he still won that fight. It's like, are we not seeing the deal here? All Paddy had to do was use his range and fucking jab and move like this. And he was able to do this for 5 minutes in the third round. And Gaethje had fucking nothing. Now, obviously, Topuria doesn't have the same reach. But, interesting little factor here. Despite being only 4 inches shorter than Gaethje at 5'7", I think Topuria might be 5'6", whatever. Gaethje's 5'11". His reach is only 1 less than Gaethje. All right, so we're looking at a total of 5 inches of separation, which isn't that much. Now, if Gaethje had like a 74-inch reach, compared to 69, we'd be looking at a bigger problem. But since it's only a height problem and their reaches are actually pretty close, it becomes less of an issue. Especially since Gaethje's so technical. Sorry, Gaethje. Not Gaethje. Especially since Topuria is so technical with his jab and his ability to land it and then land to the body. The body jab's going to be there because of that, mismatch between the height and Gaethje's midsection physically just being more open. Gaethje goes high guard, jabs there all fucking day. Plus, the reach isn't too crazy to, catch Topuria coming in. It's only 1 inch, so interesting. Hey, man, 5 inches is huge. Germany, huh? Care to explain? I don't know. I like the way they play football. It's interesting. What lighter skin complexion country is getting exposed playing in Mexico? They're getting tired? Yeah, true. It is true. You should see Henry and Ibra react to IShowSpeed saying Ronaldo would win the World Cup. They famously are not fans of Ronaldo. I just don't care that much. Again, I'm a casual soccer fan. Also, I don't really like Speed that much. I think he's kind of silly. Crazy how Pereira and Gane have the same amount of pro fights at 16 each. Kind of insane. Gane has way more kickboxing experience. Oh, no, he doesn't have more. Fuck. I was going to say Gane has more kickboxing experience than Pereira. What am I fucking on? What am I on? No, obviously not. We're going to make myself a little bit bigger here. There we go. Gane does have kickboxing experience before the UFC, but not more than Pereira. Interesting. Huh. He's got 2 less reach, same height. He's coming in heavier than Gane. That's surprising a little bit. I mean, Gane was never big, but I didn't expect Pereira to go here to 251. I was expecting like a 235, 240 Pereira. Huh. Do you like UFC 6, honestly? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why can't we just have real football? Yeah, we want a real football World Cup. I think UFC 6, the improvements that they've made to the striking, out of all the things that they could have improved, that was the thing to do, right? Because you're going to spend the most of the game striking. You're not going to spend it in menus and modes. You're not going to spend it as much on the ground. You're probably going to spend it the most striking. And out of all the things they could have improved, they did the thing that most people are going to see an impact from. And the striking is excellent in my opinion. The best it's ever been. So, yeah. I'm having fun with it. But you got to pick people that are unique. You can't get a lot of mileage out of playing UFC 6 by just playing McGregor every time or playing fucking Brendan Allen or grappling even. Anyone grappling. You have to play unique strikers. You have to play Cruz. You have to play Dillashaw, Yuri, DDP, Sean. That's where you're going to get the most mileage. Bobby Green even. Bobby Green has turned into a meta competitive option because of his moveset and his animations, which is something you just couldn't do in other games. And I think that's interesting, and I think that's a pro towards the game. So I like it. I'm not regretting my purchase. I've had a lot of fun with it. Obviously, there's problems. There's been bugs that are kind of silly. I would have liked more depth in the career mode, but I think it's fine. Gonna wait till I grab me a PS5 Pro instead of getting UFC 6 for my shitty old Xbox. Then you'll dance for me, boy. Okay. We'll run it, Justin. We'll run it. Alex by round 3 KO. Alex gets in submission trouble in round 2 but survives and chins the French cheater. You know what I've been thinking for Paragon? Me and Dialectic have been going back and forth. And he's okayed this. He said this could happen. He's picking Gone decision. But you know what I think? I think probably Pereira decision. But I think as an outside bet, Pereira TKO off of like their back and forth striking. Here's what I'm thinking. They're back and forth striking. And then Ciryl Gane says, bright idea. I don't have to contend with Pereira power anymore. I can take him down. He shoots a shitty takedown. Pereira stuffs it, and he TKOs him on the ground like Ankalaev. Could you guys not see Pereira just stuffing a really shit Ciryl Gane takedown like the ones he's throwing on Volkov and that are getting stuffed? And Pereira stuffs one, and he just fucking just lays into him with a bunch of elbows. Because I think Pereira's ground and pound is some of the best. Maybe at light heavyweight. Is it better than DC's? Maybe not. Is it better than Jones? Maybe not. Maybe not light heavyweight, but like overall, compared to people on the roster and people with the skill set of Pereira, a lot of times you'll find kickboxers that are kind of shitty. Like, who was I going to say? Like Yair Rodriguez or Sean O'Malley. You know, they KO people, and then you see them, they start like, bang, 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 bang. They start hitting them with like the double hammer fist of doom or whatever. Pereira can actually lay into shit on the ground at a decent rate, if that makes any sense. And with like accuracy and power, because his power carries to the ground weirdly. And I could see him stuffing a takedown and just TKOing Gane weirdly off of like volume. And Gane can't move, and it's like elbows, and yeah. I can kind of see that, but I'm probably going Pereira 3-2 decision. I think this fight's going to be very close. I think if you're going in saying Pereira KO round 1, I think that's silly. I think you're saying, you know, if you're saying Gane finish, that's silly as well. I don't think Gane finishes him. He could do like a masterclass, but that's as far as I'm going to go for Gane. Vamp, do you consider Aiemann Zahabi a real Canadian, or is he more of a Brendan Allen Canadian? Brendan Allen just repped here because he has one maternal grandparent. Zahabi, I believe, was born here. He's repped Canada his whole career. Plus, secondary factor, his brother, Faraz Zahabi, is GSP's main coach. He's our greatest export ever. Faraz is a fucking wizard. So his brother is kind of grandfathered in via that as well. Like, I don't care where the fuck you're from. Like, Glover Teixeira is technically Brazilian. But, like, he's lived in America so long to where it's like, meh, I'll allow it. You kind of rep America, just a touch. Because you fight out of here. You've been out of here forever. Glover Teixeira was, like, a main sparring partner of Chuck Liddell back in the day. And it's like, okay, you get pseudo-American status. Even if you're not repping the flag, like, you get a little bit of it. Get a little bit of credit. Maybe that's like a bad example, but Zahabi's won me over. O'Malley underestimates him, I think, and maybe gets finished. I think if Zahabi wins, he slows the pace down dramatically and turns it into a stinker. Because Zahabi's got some of the best striking defense in the division. And he can also clinch. Zahabi has connections to GSP. Damn, he's going to put on a masterclass on Sean. He could. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I would count him as a real Canadian. Because, again, born here, raised here, been training here forever, repped here forever. One step off of GSP. Surprised Chandler hasn't popped a blood vessel yet from being in Let's Go mode all the time. He is kind of always going, yeah. Yeah, I understand. I get it. Did they switch animations and styles for this UFC 6, or is it just a new skin of the generic style? The striking is so much better. Again, if you play as specific strikers, you will notice a difference. You have to play Petr Yan differently than O'Malley. And you have to play O'Malley very much differently than even Corey, based on the power difference and some of the animations. Because a lot of Sean's animations are like how Sean kind of throws in real life. Where, like, sometimes Sean will just, like, put a jab out there, but there's other times, like, Sean's rear hook animation is him going like this. It's kind of the one he hit on Aljo. So it's got, like, a long-ass wind-up, and it sits down here for a little bit, and then you got to pull it back. Whereas Corey just does have a regular move set, but then his kicks are a little bit better than O'Malley. Like, you actually have to kind of work game plan and matchup differences in UFC 6, from what I've seen so far. Like, if you're playing Strickland versus DDP, if you're playing DDP, you have to kick, and you have to hang around on the outside. You have to clinch. You have to avoid the jab at all costs. The wind-up on Yuri's punches is so insane to where you have to use head movement to get shit going. And you have to force, like, a counter-striking battle in the way that Yuri kind of does, by pressuring and then kind of pulling back. And you have to do that with Yuri because his wind-up on his punches is so dramatic. Same with Michael Chandler. Ironically, they did, like, a really good job with Michael Chandler. I haven't seen anybody use him other than me. But, like, Michael Chandler, you have to kind of use him in a very specific way, where you gotta, like, wade into range and then go, like, body head combos. But I do think, like, the striking from 5 to 6 is the biggest improvement, and the striking in 6 is the best it's ever been. And you cannot tell me otherwise. You can say you don't like, the feel of it or the way combos come out, but I would just disagree. Always with the nuanced answers. I try. I don't know. Like, I'm trying not to just go out here and say, like, for sure this is going to happen. It's like, you're going to run into problems. O'Malley versus Hobby is like Izzy Strickland in style in my mind. A little bit. There's a little bit of that. But I'm still going to pick Sean, but I think it's going to be pretty close. Okay, so once again, we're going to Poirier second round KO. Because I think he's going to struggle with Justin just a touch. Pereira decision, 48-47. O'Malley's a hobby. Once again, I think Zahabi's going to make it really funky because of his style. He almost goes Philly shell. Sometimes. It's kind of rough. But O'Malley does have significant height and reach. Maybe not too significant, though. Zahabi is a little bit lanky. But I think it is kind of going to look like... as an example, it's going to be O'Malley, Song Yadong with less wrestling and a slower pace. Like, down the stretch, O'Malley's going to run away with it again, probably. But it's going to be maybe 1-1 going into the third, and people are going to be like, oh, Zahabi can take this if he pushes, and then he, like, slowly falls apart as we get to, like, the 4th and 5th minute. Maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. That's what I'm thinking, though. Gon's always been such a monkey's paw. No, he risks it with a shitty takedown. Yeah, but he was shooting shitty takedowns against Volkov. And I think he's underestimating Pereira's takedown ability, and he keeps saying he's going to mix it up. So, Vampiric Leg subscriber UFC 6 bracket, winner gets Vampiric News. We'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, no, we're never doing that. Boring decision if Gon really wants to, or Pereira stoppage. I think Pereira decision's an underrated option there. Thoughts on the German Shepherd in the Mexico jersey? I haven't seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. You play Undisputed Forever? Not currently, but I've played it, and I think it's very good. However, I would say it's worse than 6. The grappling is, of course, better, but the grappling struggles when you're playing online. A lot of people look at Undisputed 3 and Undisputed Forever with kind of rose-colored glasses because there's not a whole lot of online presence for that game. When you play the grappling online, the grappling doesn't become as good. Like, it's shitty on 5 and 6, obviously, the grappling for UFC 5 and 6. But the UFC Undisputed 3 and Undisputed Forever grappling online is also not the best. Maybe, like, slightly better, but do you think Gon's taking size and strength into consideration? Well, probably. You probably have to. You have to be like, okay, Pereira's got nuclear power. Nuclear power that's carried. You know, a lot of people, they move up in weight class and their power kind of goes away. Like, if Sean O'Malley went up to 145, I don't think he's ever getting a knockout. Unless it's like someone a little bit chinnier. However, Pereira is built a little bit different to where his middleweight power carried to light heavyweight and he even got more of it maybe. So if that carries to heavyweight, we could be looking at a real problem. How's the weather today? Am I right, Miami? Yeah, it's been interesting. For some reasons, the hobby's really fun to play on UFC 6. It's probably just his animation set again. Like, it makes a lot of unassuming people actually usable. Hopefully it'll be just as fun to walk people down with Strickland. He's my most used fighter on 5. Dude, they did such a good job with him on 6. Maybe we'll play a little bit of that later. I don't know. Depends. I think we're going to play Minecraft with Tony Has Died later, though. That's kind of crazy. But, like, after, like, a couple hours of talking and streaming and stuff, we might go over and do that. I don't know yet. We're still figuring it out. Yeah, he's way better on 6. Strickland. He is probably my most used fighter at this point in time. And I'm having so much fun with him. The way he puts combos together, all his animations are very unique. Except his kicking animations. They're a little bit rough, but, I mean, his kicking animations aren't. His kick animations shouldn't be super unique, Strickland, right? But his punch animations are all excellent. You can walk people down. You can jab around. You can fight off the back foot. You can do Sean Strickland things in UFC 6 at a actual, real degree, right? And Vamp already sends me. Yeah, Justin has him. And even if they don't work, they will probably help him a lot when he's against the cage. True. Also, Faraz is training Manon Fiorot now, I think, and when he worked with tons of champs, John Jones, Whitaker, Belfort, Weidman, Wonderboy, yeah. Like, Ayman Zahabi isn't a physical specimen, but he'll game plan his ass off and he'll get things done. You're selling the shit out of this game to me based on that alone? I know, it depends on who you really care about. But if you like dynamic strikers, like if you're looking to play UFC 6 because you're like, I really want to grapple with Hamzat and I want to grapple like Hamzat, you're shit out of luck. Frankly, if you're looking for a grappling game, you're fucked. But if you're looking to like, I want to play O'Malley and I want to skirt around on the outside and clip people, good, you found your game, you know? Minecraft stream with Tony Has Died, that's what it seems like we're going to be doing in a couple hours here. Hot take, Pantoja beats Top Turo. Nope, disagree, 100%. Top Turo's too big, especially right now. Maybe 135 early career bantamweight Topuria. But now he's just too big. Patrick Cote as well, yep. True. Okay, so that's O'Malley Zahabi. That's the O'Malley Zahabi breakdown. Sean O'Malley decision, but he has trouble in the middle. I don't think gaining so much weight at the age of 40 is going to end well for Alex. His best rounds are usually the last 2, but I don't think that'll be the case now. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. Gon kind of falls off a cliff as well. Maybe not falls off a cliff. Like, you can go a consistent 5, but, like, he does slow down a little bit. Top Turo beats Hamzat? I don't think so. I didn't even know Tommy Fury and Eddie Hall had a fight today. Yeah, it wasn't promoted extremely well. Josh Hoke and Derek Lewis is going to be probably done in a round, maybe 2. But Josh is going to take him down, and Derek is going to fucking quit, and it's going to be silly. It's going to be extremely silly. We don't even need a breakdown. What's up, dude? How's it going, Dialectic? What's up, man? I'm going to get such bad FOMO while Minecraft is goated. True. Hoofy Chandler. Okay, here's my read on Hoofy Chandler. You got to go Hoofy KO. Seems like they're setting up him to get a highlight reel KO. But Michael Chandler has yet to lose a first round in the UFC, I think. Hold on. Give me a second. Because I think Michael Chandler has taken a round off of everybody in the UFC. He did take the 5th or the 4th off Oliveira, and he did take maybe a middle frame off Gaethje. We'll go to Wikipedia instead. I wish there was a way where it laid out all the cards before finishes. Hold on. Okay. Dan Hooker win. Oliveira won the first round. Gaethje, he won like the first or the second, but he got knocked down in the other rounds, and he made it kind of close with Gaethje. Ferguson lost the first round, was winning the second before he got the KO. Again, that was like relatively early in the round, but still. Poirier, he won the first or the second, and the third was kind of close before he got finished. Oliveira, he won the fifth. Paddy, I believe he won the first. I think Chandler wins a round of this fight and then slowly gets picked apart and then gets KO'd with I think MMA Guru said flying knee. I think that's an option. Might be something else though. Might be another wheel kick. But I think Chandler's high guard at range enough to where he wouldn't get caught with a wheel kick. I don't know. Michael Chandler lost round 1 to Poirier. Okay, then he won round 2. He was winning most of it, but then got almost KO'd at the end of the round. Was literally saved by the bell. Okay, then Chandler won the second. I don't know. I know Chandler's at least won rounds, okay. George Little. Real. So real. Ilya by KO in 1, Gone decision, O'Malley decision. Hokett Lewis has to end in round 1 by KO either way. Hoofy KO in round 2, yeah. I think Lewis Hokett is a surprisingly boring fight where Hokett fails to get in submission position. Lewis just laying there. I think Lewis just lets him pass guard if he does get taken down. Some people genuinely think Ilya beats Hokett. If Hokett has to cut to middleweight, then his chin gets kind of zapped. So maybe. I'm going to get such bad... I already read that. Josh Hokett only shows his true self when on Embedded or any kind of documentary. Yeah. Ilya Hokett would be funny. High probability of Hokett subbing Ilya by Mother's Milk. Okay. Chandler threw the Gaethje fight away. He won round 1, lost 2, was winning the third until he started marching forward with his hands down. Way out a little bit. Chandler lost every round against Tony since it ended in the second and he lost the first. Okay, well, you know what I mean. The guy wins rounds or he gets finishes. BSD is going to do bad things to Paddy, I think. As long as BSD doesn't shoot a tardy takedown, a retardy takedown, if you will. That's the problem with BSD Paddy, is I could just see him shooting into a submission. I think it'll be straight down the front. Chandler did win round 2 against Poirier. Yeah. Okay, that's what I meant. He's winning a round against everybody. So I think he wins the first against Hoofy, and then he gets KO'd in the second. But it's a close first round, but he wins it. This is probably, based on what we've heard out of the Killcliff camp from a couple of different fighters, looking like Chandler's retirement fight. It's what I've heard so far. So we very well could see Gaethje and Chandler both retire tomorrow. So that's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Don't know what the judges' scorecards were, but I had Chandler winning round 1 against Tony. He had 1 stumble and people were acting like he got badly hurt. Yeah, I think it was more of an off balance, but it looked like a knockdown. So people are like, that gives Tony the round. It's kind of close still. Chandler that fought Paddy gets finished by Zellhuber. Disagree. I don't think we understand how bad Zellhuber is. BSD with a slow and steady single leg? Yeah. I could see Paddy throwing up a flying triangle, honestly. Do you care about the NBA Finals at all? I still have hope in the Spurs. Nah, dude, you got to go Knicks. I want to see New York burn to the ground. I think it'd be very funny. And then we have our 2 fights where you can maybe make arguments for picking underdogs. First up, Bo Nickel, Steve Garcia. Nope, that's not the fight. Okay, Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins. Freudian slip. I can see Chandler smudging Hoofy. I have a devil named on my shoulder telling me to pick him. Okay. To be honest, I think Paddy Loki subs BSD, and it would be funny if not for the insufferable Paddy fanboys. True. Spurs are losing at some point. They could push it to Game 7 max, but I just don't think they have it in the tank. They have the tank for it, rather, especially after the Oklahoma City series. Yeah. This has retirement fight for Chandler all over it. Seems fitting that Gaethje and Chandler both retire at the White House. Marking the death of America lightweight action fighters, kind of poetic. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Nickel Dawkins is a weird one. It is a weird one. I'm going Kyle Dawkins second round sub. I think Bo Nickel shoots into a fucking Darce. I think Kyle Dawkins hurts Bo Nickel in the first with some wacky punch. And Bo Nickel's like, okay, but I recovered. And then he shoots a bad takedown in the second and gets fucking subbed. Don't quote me on that. Do quote me on that. Kyle Dawkins, even though he has a similar frame as Bo, he strikes lankily, which is interesting. I think the highest chance of an upset is Lopez Garcia, not counting the interim heavyweight title fight. That's effectively a pick 'em. Yeah. I think you got to either go, yeah, I don't know. I'm going Kyle Dawkins because I think it's funny, and I think he's my single underdog that I'm picking, but I can't remember. Does Dawkins do much body work? Sometimes. Dependent on the opponent. He could do it here. Zahabi wins? He could. I think Zahabi O'Malley's going to be weirdly close. Garcia has a good chance to win a decision off the back foot against Lopez. I don't think Garcia's footwork is good enough for that. And we're going to talk about that in a second here. Impression of Chandler realizing he got knocked out cold and couldn't retire on the White House lawn, so he has to do it on Twitter. Oh, no. I don't know. I can't do a good Chandler impression. For the off-topic comments, I'm just watching the game right now. Yeah, fair. Love the Spurs team, especially Dylan Harper. Also hate how most New York fans don't care about basketball, and most of the ones in the area are rich assholes, and the real fans are outside. Yeah, that does suck. Sucks that real sports fans have been priced out of sporting events, generally speaking, across all sports. Zahabi has a chance of edging out like a split decision, yeah. I think Zahabi O'Malley could look like Song Yadong O'Malley, where he kind of falls apart at the end, but oh, did he bank the first 2 rounds? I think it'll be weirdly close. O'Malley will buzz Zahabi at some point, but I don't think he'll actually put him away yet. No, me neither. I think you got to hit Zahabi with something fucking nuclear like a spinning elbow, and I don't think O'Malley is that dynamic. He could pick him off with something coming in, but I just don't think so. Garcia doesn't really fight like that. Same reason why there's no reason to pick Justin by technical decision. It's inevitable they run into range swinging like an MMA fighter, women's MMA fighter. I like Zahabi's funky guard. I think that could give O'Malley problems. Imagine all the Americans lose. Can't happen. You have Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins. Can't happen. But I do think as far as Americans losing go, it's not impossible that Gaethje loses, O'Malley loses, Hokit Derek Lewis is a wash. I think Chandler's the missing piece of the puzzle. Because, not Chandler's the missing piece of the puzzle. Who's the American who's, most likely to be in a good position and then throw it away? Who's that guy? O'Malley. A decent chance O'Malley throws it away. I think Hokit Lewis and Nickel Dawkins were literally made to ensure some Americans win. Yeah, I think that's part of it as well. Even though, they could have done O'Malley Sandhagen and then had an American win either way, but I think Nickel Dawkins is my lock for probably boring fight. It could just be a Bo Nickel smudge. If Bo Nickel wins, it'll be fucking boring. Bo Nickel isn't finishing Dawkins. Double KO, both American fights. Oh, okay, hold on. I'd like to see the odds in the All-American winning, of All-Americans winning rather. Chandler, Gaethje, both winning must be insane odds. We can put it together here. Hold on. Okay, the All-American Parlay. Well, that's not what we wanted. Hold on. Guys, quiet. Quiet. My goat, Austin DeSanto's wrestling in RAF right now. Sick, dude. I like Austin DeSanto. He's a little bit of a shithead, but what are you going to do? $375 plus. Michael Chandler at $425. Okay, so $1 gives you $24. Okay, what about an all-American parlay? Minus 450 plus 125. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't want to reset it. No, okay, we're good. That's it, right? Yeah, okay. So if you go all Americans, $1 turns into $67. Okay. We do like, that just multiplies it by 10. Is that bad? I feel like you're just throwing money away. I feel like there's better value if you're trying to bet. New Zealand odds are giving 75 for that. I excluded the fights where it's two Americans. Yeah. Adding Dawkins and Lewis makes it 1,200. Yeah, it's too much. Think O'Malley is a good enough ground and pound to actually finish the hobby? I mean, I think it's kind of awkward because he usually goes like this. And I don't know if that gets finishes often. No reason to bet All American? Yeah. Play Battlefield 6? No, I do not. I appreciate the community, though. Okay, so we're going Kyle Dawkins sub in the second, but I'm, again, Bo Nickel Smudge is probably a little bit more likely. Maybe? I don't know. I wanted to pick an underdog, and I want to pick Kyle Dawkins because he likes Lego Batman, so. I mean, how do you not pick Kyle Dawkins after hearing that information? And then Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. We're going to go Diego Lopez because he has a grappling advantage, and I think it would be kind of interesting if it worked out for him. We don't use the plus minus, so that 1,200 is 1,200 per dollar wagers. Okay. We're going with Diego Lopez because we think that Diego Lopez is just Steve Garcia if he had a slightly better chin. His defense is worse, but he can chin mog him. Plus, I think Diego has equivalent power to Garcia. If anyone's ever going to KO Diego Lopez, it is Gene Silva or it is Steve Garcia. This is dangerous. Extremely dangerous, especially considering Diego Lopez talking about moving up to 155, you know? So that's in play here where he's like, I don't really care. Zahabi Pereira, secretly from Winnipeg. Okay. If Manel wins against Horiguchi, then I lost 60 times on my 10-leg parlay because of Rebecca displaying the worst fight IQ of all time. No! No way. If you get the chance, you should play it. 45% off the other day. Great game. Okay, I'll look into it. Diego Lopez decision is the boring answer, but Garcia round 1 sub is the fun version. Garcia is never subbing Diego. I don't think so. I don't believe in it. I'm going Diego Lopez, either club and sub or TKO. I think he doesn't put Steve Garcia out like Gene Silva per se, but I think he drops him pretty badly in the second or third. Because I think he has a lot of similar qualities, and he's just going to out-chin him. Maybe. Probably. But Diego Lopez's decision would also make sense. Diego by Mullet Mog, yeah, there's a little bit of that going on as well, for sure. Huh. It's just crazy. It's just absurd. Garcia has way better boxing. I don't know if it's that much better, though. I don't think it's that much better. What was I looking for? Freedom 250. Like the structure that they have created. It's just crazy. It's just a crazy thing, isn't it? Plus the presser at the thing. Oh, goodness gracious. What are we doing? It has aura. God, I love Austin DeSanto. True. Can we stop acting like Garcia is a technical striker? I don't think he's that technical. I think he maybe slightly better than Diego, but he might have slightly less power than Diego too. Bo Nickel's such a creep, and I don't even hate him. I think he's kind of wacky. I don't hate him either. Best thing to see would be Chandler getting knocked the fuck out first 10 seconds. I don't think so. I don't have a hate boner for Michael Chandler the way other people do. I don't know. I think him winning against Tufi would be kind of funny. Giant enemy spider on the White House lawn, yeah. What'd you think of Hokit saying he'll find Lewis in the parking lot if Lewis steals his glory? That's kind of funny. Garcia is a technical maestro compared to Lopez. Okay, yeah, compared to Lopez, technical maestro. But he still might lose. Because again, the chin difference is, in my opinion, pretty dramatic. Man. How do you even manage? just absurd visuals. Every picture I see looks like, okay, we've lost the plot. We have jumped the shark. We've lost the plot. All of it. All of it at once. Why do people hate Michael Chandler? Because he adopted black people. I don't know why. I don't really hate Michael Chandler. Just think he's cringy hunk. Yeah, but there's a lot of cringy hunks. You could argue Gaethje's a cringy hunk. Probably the constant fouls and fights. That's only like 2 fouls, though, in his UFC career, in fairness. It's like the back of the head shots against Oliveira. And like, he didn't eye poke Patty. He eye poked Gaethje maybe once. Garcia has the more technical pocket boxing, but is like way less durable. Doesn't have a good ground game to fall back on. You kind of have to pick Lopez, even acknowledging that an upset's possible. Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now as well. Chin doesn't matter if Lopez doesn't land. He'll fucking land, okay? I don't think Steve Garcia is a defensive wizard. The only chance he has is grapple mogging Steve, which is likely. Yeah, it is likely as well. But he might not go to it. Like, I think his grappling is better than Steve Garcia, but there's also a chance he just doesn't use it because he's a blockhead. Imagine showing this card to someone mid-walkout of the guy who's wearing one boxing glove. Yeah. Imagine the guys who were going to fight. Where were they going to fight? And then it got moved to, like, Oklahoma. Your sport isn't good enough for West Virginia. You're in Oklahoma. Oh, yeah, also you're going to fight in the White House in 30 years. Crazy. Yeah, he kisses Dana's ass. Of course, he signs his paychecks. Yeah. Kind of dirty in fights, but I don't get the consistent hate for him. Yeah, it's maybe a little much. Gaethje is indeed a cringy hunk. I have the exact same opinion on him as I do Chandler. Okay. Fair. Acting like Garcia is hard to hit when he runs in like Juliana Pena. Occasionally he does do that. I think you need to be kind of a little bit of a savant. Like, Diego's struggling with Gene Silva, who's like bouncing, and he's got like a very lateral stance. Not lateral stance. A very like bladed stance, and he's bouncing, and he's going lead hook into a 2, and he's catching Diego. You know, and he's getting out of range, and he's quick, and he's bouncing. Or someone like Volk, where he has maybe the best. Does Volk have some of the best footwork? Does Volkanovski have some of the best footwork ever? Probably. Especially at featherweight. Holloway has good stuff as well. That's why it's so important that Ilia Topuria chopped both of their legs so we could get to them. I think the Volkanovski game plan against Lopez in 1 and 2 isn't replicable. Didn't Mache KO Garcia? He did. He did. Garcia also lost to Ricky Turcios a decade ago, if you want to really go crazy. Didn't Chandler blow his bloody nose in the fight onto Poirier's face from full guard? Also fish hook and grab his gloves. The glove grabs weren't real. The glove grabs were him just grabbing his wrist. If you want to look for glove grabs, it's Arman against Dan Hooker, but he didn't mean to blow his nose, okay? He was trying to just blow his nose. He wasn't trying to do it onto his face. He just had to, you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes, you know? That was rough. But the fish hook was kind of silly. And he was also going, but this isn't illegal. Putting your hand, like a little smother type deal, isn't technically illegal, but yeah, sticking fingers in there independently is. It is rough. But I don't think Chandler did it like consciously, if that makes any sense. I don't want to fully excuse it, but I think, I don't know. I don't think Chandler's a dirty fighter necessarily, on purpose. I know guys just get caught sometimes, but getting first round slumped by Mahashade isn't a great look. Yeah, not really. Volkanovski is the best footwork in featherweight history. Yeah, I would tend to agree. And then it's like Holloway probably too. Oliveira put his hand in Poirier's mouth too. Yeah, it's just a thing with Poirier, I guess. I'm more thinking about getting KO'd by Mahashade in terms of assessing Garcia's durability. Yeah, that works as well. Volk's also 5'2", and he lands his jabs at will. Diego will look like Patrick Mixture out there. Okay. I don't think Steve Garcia has as good of a jab as Volk. Also, Volk isn't 5'2", he's like 5'5", 5'6". Hold on. What's the height and reach on Volk versus Diego? I think Chandler did foul intentionally against Poirier because he knew it was his last chance to get a title shot and he was desperate to get a win. That's plausible as well. Poirier just enjoys sucking fingies, alright? Okay. Volk, who also jabbed up every fighter he's ever fought. Yeah. Volkanovski also out-jabbed Holloway. Like, I guess, man. Yeah, man, look at what he did to David Onama. Hold on, let's look at the height. Can we get a tail of the tape here, or is it just going to give me the stats for the fight itself? Volk does have disproportionately long arms. That is kind of true. I gotta go topology, probably. Dustin Crawdaddy Poirier. Yeah, Volk has like almost the same reach as Diego while being 5 inches shorter. Uh-huh. Interesting. Max's arms are weirdly short. Yeah, he's a little T-Rex. T-Rex Maxer. God, that poster was pretty good, wasn't it? I mean, it's kind of silly, but at least it wasn't two people facing off as per usual. Looking at resumes is poor analysis strategy. By that logic, Ilya shouldn't have ever KO'd Volk because his best win was Emmett. Yeah, but he 10-7'd Emmett. Like, you can look at a matchup, and you can also look at resumes to be like, okay, even matchup dependent. Because, like, oh, well, matchup dependent. What's an option for, like, matchup dependent? Cyril Gahn's been in there with Ngannou and Aspinall and Jones. And Pereira hasn't fought anybody of that level. Like, you can fucking do that all day. But when it comes down to it, you can be like, oh shit, well, you can kind of do like a combination of both. Like, even if someone's a really good stylistic matchup, if they're like 10 times worse, it's going to be hard to bridge that gap, right? Diego Lopez's resume includes his performances. People picked Ilya due to his performances against pretty good comp. Yeah, I know. I just do not believe in Steve Garcia having some sort of like, is he going to chin Diego? He's not going to fucking chin Diego. Not happening. Because he doesn't have more power than Gene Silva. I don't think. I think he does have good power, but it's David Onama. He's knocking down Calvin Kattar, which is obviously impressive and more impressive than Yusuf Zalal, but he's not finishing Calvin Kattar. And it's also Calvin Kattar at this point in his career, right? Like, last performance was poor, also Ige gave him a lot of trouble. Diego won 2 rounds off of Volk last performance. What the fuck are we talking about? Are we silly? Lopez getting chinned is a possibility? Yeah, but I just don't I don't think Garcia's the guy. I think it's a Gene Silva rematch. It's just maybe incredibly vibe based, but they get buzzed by Volk in both fights. And Gene Silva, yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but like confidently picking Steve Garcia is kind of silly. Does 2 Volk losses say Lopez is not championship level? No, I think the performance against Gene Silva proves he's not championship level. More than anything. You're going to lose to Volk, but Volk's not going to be there long enough to defend it against him a third time or whatever. So you got to look at like who else is in the division. You could maybe argue Diego beats Movzar in a rematch. So that's an option for him. But I don't think Diego beats Gene in a rematch. I agree that you have to look at what you're accomplishing against too, but saying this guy beat this guy and this guy only beat this guy is not good analysis. But it can when you look at stylistic matchups. Steve Garcia hasn't faced anybody with the composition of Diego Lopez, of insane chin, which is like Calvin Kattar, plus goofy power, plus still in his prime. All right? Prime Calvin Kattar might fucking beat Steve Garcia. We don't know this. Diego Lopez, maybe not prime Calvin Kattar, but like maybe a little bit equivalent. Random matchup, but I wish we could see Diego Lopez versus a close to prime Oliveira. Feels like it'd be a banger, yeah. I think Diego said he wanted to be the backup for Oliveira Holloway when that was happening, but he just wasn't. Diego's championship level in the light heavyweight sense. He could snatch the belt, yes. Could he defend it more than once? No. Yes, I agree with that. Ige was also jacking off the couch 4 hours before stepping in to fight a boogeyman. But Ige's got an insane chin. Oh, he got dropped by, like, Patricio Pitbull? He has fucking nutty power, too. Like, I do think Diego Lopez is a touch overrated. However, Steve Garcia is silly. Like, he's got wins that are aging well. Don't diss Jalen Brunson. Dude on the Knicks has the most insane hairline. Okay. Austin DeSanto to me is what Tony Ferguson is to others. Okay. Diego cut weight 3 times for that. He kind of did. Also, Diego had enough power to put out, like, Brian Ortega. Is Brian Ortega more defensively responsible than Garcia? No. But I don't think Garcia is that much more defensively responsible. Like, I don't know. And Diego took 4 rounds off of Volk total over 2 fights. Like, that's not easy to do. Why did the feed cut when Zero weighed in? No reason. Mitchell Robinson is who they're talking about. Flagrantly fouled Wemby for no reason. Okay, let's see this guy. Mitchell Robinson. He wears a headband to hide the hairline. Here we go. Let's see this man without a headband. It's a hairline, all right. I don't know what's the deal here. Doesn't seem that crazy in my opinion. Hold on. That's not that crazy of a hairline. Unless it's gotten worse. Hold on. That's 2018. That's prime hairline days. Okay, hold on. 7 foot tall. They don't make them like they used to, man. Back when I played basketball, everybody was 5'5" and they could not dunk. Made the game way more interesting. That's super old. Okay, so it's gotten worse is what you're saying. Okay. Drew Eubanks is my GOAT. NBA player, okay. Thoughts on Nick Diaz? Maybe I'm too worried about him. I think he's been getting better and getting help. It's so bad it goes above his headband, okay. I think people overrate current Volk a bit precisely because he beat Lopez. Volk still beats guys like Movzar, but it'll be more competitive than people make it out to be. Yeah, I think Volk loses a round or 2 to Movzar, but I think he clearly wins. I think Movzar does as good against Volk as Diego did, for different reasons, of course, but don't sleep on old Pistol Pete. People forget he could dribble with both hands. Crazy stuff. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I like when we could only dribble with one hand at a time. It's like Myron Gaines, a little bit. Oh no, I got an email from Google. Watch out. My Gmail storage is almost full. Fuck you, bitch. Did you guys see the eagle at the ceremonial weigh-ins? This fat lady had a fucking eagle. And they flew it around and shit. Insane. Shout out to that lady. I'd love to have her job. Vamp sold his soul and went on THD's live stream. Dude, we love Tony. Around here, we love Tony has died, okay? I've been friends with Tony for like a while. Why am I so weird? Are we on that no e-girls shit? Yeah, no e-girls. No e-girls. Never. Hashtag never e-girls. Hold on, I gotta reset my camera. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Is Vamp a secret gooner? No, we're not a secret gooner. We're not a public gooner either. We're a never gooner, okay? Yo, what's up? Here from the Fight Society. Sick! We love Wyatt. Shout out Wyatt. We love Wyatt. We love Wyatt, dude. Fucking love that guy. Prime Bolt crushes Silva, but we aren't living in 2021 anymore. That's true. He could find a will and a way to beat him. He could get it done. Old man Jenkins, who was 5 foot tall, hit you with the old, I'm over here, now I'm over here, juke. Exactly, dude. Shout out old basketball. Proud gooner. Congrats to 20K, brother. Thank you so much, Wyatt. Appreciate the 5 big ones. Thanks, big guy. When's Minecraft? I don't know when Tony's getting on. Probably in a couple hours. Maybe an hour. I don't know. And we'll do Minecraft with him. Vamp's more of a femboy fan. That is untrue. That is untrue. These are unfounded rumors. Tony's Canadian? No, he's not. I think he's an East Coaster, if I had to guess. Shout out Wyatt, dude. We love Wyatt around here. What a guy. What's he at? Are you at like 25 by now? I think Wyatt's at like 25. What's Wyatt at? Holy shit, he's closing in on 30. What a guy. Holy smokes. 20K foot reveal, Van? I did not promise. I never promised the foot reveal. Okay, that never happened. Vamp's in his Catboy era? That's untrue. There's no cat ears on this hat. This is a Nike hat. This is the straightest hat I could find on short notice. When you and Tony play Minecraft with Tony, who makes it massive? Also, Tony lives in Louisiana. Does he? Okay, that's kind of East Coast. Vamp has a monopoly on the Canadian femboy pimp scene? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Gonna have to end the Catboy era for optics, true. Hoke gets 2-0 against Opturo. He is. Unironically, he is. Why'd I do that? That looked like I was doing a Catboy thing. That was just me fixing my hair a little bit. That was not me going meow. Okay, we're not doing that. We don't do that around here. Shout out Wyatt, bro. What a guy. I think we already did predictions. What else do we have to look at? Do we want to talk about Horiguchi Cap for shits and giggles? I think maybe. Because it's an interesting card. Chip my teeth swimming. Shit sucks. Yeah, that's not great. How long until Vamp and Tony beat the Ender Dragon? I'm not sure. What would you do if Lewis wins a decision based on winging overhands that hit the chest and arms? I might fucking lose it. I might, if it's Cater Emmett all over again, I might fucking lose it. If he somehow wins. Clip that Catboy movement. I want it as a gift. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. Elio loses a lot of aura every time Josh gets him with a gets him high pitched and riled up. Yeah. When all he has is, shut up, man. Shut up. You need to shut up, man. You're making a fool of yourself, man. Get out of here. Chad, who do we think would win these prime matchups and why? Miocic, Blachowicz, Stipe, because he would just size mog him. And he might out-wrestle him, too. Maybe. Could he get to the hips? I don't know. GSP Whitaker, we went GSP. Dillashaw, Yan. Maybe Yan. Tommy Fury fucking won? Yes, he did. It was kind of close. Yo, Vamp. Could you speak on the UFC using its favorite sports managers to control the sport? Because low-key a conspiracy theory of mine. It's a conspiracy theory of everybody's because it's true. They are using their favorite managers. This is it's not even a conspiracy at this point in time. They gave Paulo Costa Azamat Murzakanov because they knew it was a layup as an underdog. They did that on purpose. The matchmakers, as much as we want to say that the matchmaking is stupid, no, it's not. It's just done for very specific reasons. To build people or break people down, you know? They have this Azamat Murzakanov guy, and they're like, he's the boogeyman. He's KOing all these people. Look at him go. And it's like, actually, Azamat Murzakanov's not very good at fighting, and he's weak to the body like crazy. And Costa can throw a body kick if he can do anything. So, thinking Hall would win is smooth-brained? Yeah. You could think oh, maybe he would catch him, but yeah, he's not winning a decision. He won a couple of rounds, though. But yeah, of course they're using favored managers. If it's not Ali, then it's Tiki. If it's not Tiki, then it's Jason. If it's not Jason... See, the thing is, with the Contender Series, 50% of the people are coming from Jason House's Iridium MMA firm. It's insane. Quite frankly, it's a nutty amount of people. On next week's card, there is 12 bouts, so there's 24 fighters next week. 10 of them are from Jason House. That's an absurd percentage. Just under 50. From a single management firm. I don't think they wanted to give Costa a layup. Murzakanov had no name, so it was either get Costa a win or get Murzakanov a name, so people finally recognize him. I think it was more specifically for Costa, because they knew about the body weakness. I don't know. It was Dillashaw's best win. Was the Barao win before or after Hennen went off PEDs? It was kind of during he went off PEDs. It was weird. Because if it was after that. Because if it was after, it's Garbrandt, yeah. Contender Series ruined the UFC, yeah, because they can bring in cheap talent. That's what the managers are there for, is to filter in cheap talent to keep shit greased up, you know? It's kind of how it goes. I was saying Joshua Van's one of the most talented and athletic UFC fighters ever. Crazy. I mean, for how long he's been in the sport, like 3 or 4 years, what's the number? 5 years maybe? 4 or 5 years? He is tremendously good. He's only a blue belt, but he's able to like out-grapple Tatsuro Taira at moments. Again, athletic maybe not, but gifted and talented, you can make that argument. For how long he's been doing the sport and where his skills are, and his fight IQ is surprisingly good. Like making the adjustment to start kicking Brandon Royval's knee in like the third round, won him the fight. And that's a very crafty thing to do against Royval, who has like, what, 30 fights, 25 fights? So, I think he is very talented. Athletic, maybe not. But it's hard to tell like athleticism at flyweight because they're all kind of like that. They're all like pretty athletic, but he's been training for less than 7 years. Okay, maybe I was doing it a little too much. He's fucking 5'2", of course he's going to be athletic. Yeah. I guess to a degree. You could say that. Yeah. But like the specific matchup that I believe me and Artem MMA were talking about on Twitter. Leon Shabazian, who is Edmund Shabazian's brother. Oh, hold on, let's click in here. Leon Shabazian, that's Edmund Shabazian's brother, versus Levon Shokheli. Is so bad, it's not even funny. These people are not UFC caliber, and they've been signed simply because one is a Georgian and one is Armenian. It is actually kind of silly. But they've been signed on 10-10 contracts. I believe Leon was supposed to be on the Contender Series, and then they fast-tracked him to get this Georgian guy on the card. Georgian guy is also from Jason House's firm. Shabazian, I'm not sure where he's from. Shabazian's Ali Abdulaziz guy. It's strange. It's really strange. But like, there's a lot of fodder on this card, to say the least. I think Ian Kutalaba could beat Navajo Sterling. I think that's a lie. He's a live dog. But it's like, these people on the very bottom are not UFC caliber. They haven't won in the Contender Series. I don't think so. Maybe Shane. No, he didn't. He didn't. But we got to fill up so many fights on the card, and it's silly. Personalized ad on the left, by the way. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't lie. Don't lie about that. Leon supposedly fighting Orolbai. Yeah, Leon avoiding Daniel Rodriguez and Eros Medic just to fight fucking Orolbai is silly. His cardio is insane. Yeah, it is. Talented, yes. Athletic, arguable. He does have power and cardio, but he is short with short arms and legs. Yeah. Come to think of it, would be an anorexic. Would an anorexic have a really easy or hard time doing push-ups? I'm not sure. Vamp the type of guy to listen to Tally, Hall, and Weezer? Nah, dude. Nah. It's geese. It's been a very geese couple of months, okay? I wish it wasn't, because again, they're like a little bit of a psyop, but what do you odds for Sterling Kutalaba? I thought Sterling would be the favorite. Or I thought Kutalaba would be the favorite? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Sterling minus 300. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, Sterling minus 300 favorite. Kutalaba plus 235. I'm unironically excited to see Shane Collins fight. Yeah, he's pretty fun. Why is Lopez the backup and not Hoofy? No fucking idea. Hoofy asked for it first. I don't know. I think they should do Lopez Hoofy at 155 after this. I've seen a little bit of people talking about that, and then I'm like, I really want it. It's been a very zero girlfriend couple of months. True. Victor Wembanyama, long-ass legs, tripped Brunson, and Darren Dillon Harper, his own teammate. That's crazy. I would have loved Merab on the White House card. He would have been pretty nice, but I think he's lined up to fight Piotr Jan, and Piotr Jan wasn't ready to be on this card. So, dude's so lanky, it's hilarious. Yeah. What do you think of Tom Aspinall with Eddie? Is he just doomed now that he's with Eddie? I see the UFC just doing anything to bury him in the future. But if he can fight his way out of it, he's set. I know. It's rough. Because obviously, I think Tom Aspinall has the tools to be the greatest heavyweight ever. Maybe not like beat Prime Stipe greatest heavyweight ever, but like 4 title defenses, 5 title defenses based on who he would have to go up against. Right? Oh, girlfriend. Oh, not Zero. Oh, sorry. Fuck. My bad. Did Aaron Pico get cut from the UFC? No, he didn't. He just beat Patricio Pitbull. I think he signed like a 4-fight deal at the start of his deal, so he's 2 down. Garcia's about to finish Lopez? I disagree. Aaron Pico's wrestling right now? Yeah. He didn't get cut, no. Yeah, I don't know. If I was Eddie Hall, I would try and grab up multiple people, but he hasn't seemed to have any interest in doing that. I think it's just Aspinall. Eddie Hall could have grabbed up like 4 champions and 5 high-level contenders, and he could have made a stable of 9 good fighters and said, we're not fighting in the UFC until you give us more money. And you're not getting any title fights anytime soon, UFC. And the UFC would have to make a fucking decision, right? And Eddie Hearn has enough money to where he could pay people to sit on the couch comfortably. And he could actually get change, and UFC fighters could actually get paid better. Because again, as we've talked about earlier, the management structure is meant to create turnover and be like, if you don't want to be here, you can fucking leave, and we'll replace you with a 10-10 guy in your place. You know? Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hall's the powerlifter. I meant Hearn. My bad. Hearn. Eddie Hearn. Yeah, we're sorry. Ugh. Too many British Eddies. Aaron Pico is about to tech fall Lance Palmer. What? Isn't Lance Palmer, like, pretty good? I'll have you know I have a loving girlfriend who sleeps 16 hours a day and loves parties. I think they're going to strip Tom if he doesn't fight. Have a fight booked in 3 months. I think Tom, if he doesn't fight before the end of the year. Yeah, they will strip him after a year, which is October, right? That's when his last fight was. So that's rough. The Obi Kobe HD. How's it going, dude? Yeah, but Eddie Hearn has the potential to, like, grab up a bunch of people and be like, we're not fighting, we're going on strike. But he wouldn't do it. So, yeah, this is insane. Hoping for a Lance Palmer comeback, though. Yeah, either way, it's crazy. Who wins between Figgy and Hamzat at featherweight? Fuck. Probably Figgy, because Hamzat would have no legs. He would have to start cutting off limbs, so. Especially now. He fought Dylan Dennis at, I believe, 205. Or he's wrestling Dylan Dennis at 205. Refresh me, what drama do you mean? Just general White House drama? Look at Josh Hokett go? I don't know. Have you seen Armored MMA? They are live now. I've seen it before. I was going to do a video on it, actually. Maybe we'll do that later this month. But it is kind of fun. It is kind of just based on like who gets a takedown first, because it's very hard to run get-ups in armor, but it's fun when it's on the feet. What if MMA Joey shows up in a boomy vest and tries to Allahu Akbar the White House? That wouldn't be very fun. Did you watch the video of the Korean doctor debunking Aspinall's surgery? Yeah, but the Korean doctor isn't a real doctor. We looked into this. He's a finance guy. He doesn't even have like a practice or anything. Like, the guy's not a real doctor. As much as it would be cool if he was smart, he's not, so whatever. I don't know who to trust at this point. Yeah, the guy's not a real fucking doctor. He's only guessing. He has none of the images or scans. He's just looking at the machine and being like, that's not the right machine. It's like, actually, it is the right machine. Plus, you're not even a real doctor. Yuri versus Hamzat's a good fight, unironically. It would make sense now because it would have turned into a title eliminator. I think I'd rather see Yuri versus Costa at light heavyweight, though. Goddamn, Aaron Pico really just tech fall multiple time NCAA champ. Pico's fucking legit, dude. As well as being a fake doctor. Well, yeah. What did you say here? Luis Fernando Enrique. If Gaethje tries to move circle high kick, circle the first round, he can make it to the second, start setting up unexpected entries for dirty boxing with collar ties. But Gaethje's not throwing quick high kicks. Gaethje's high kicks are all lumbering. Also, when was the last time Gaethje circled around well? Also, when was the last time he really got dirty boxing entries going? Fiziev? He must keep composure and not get corralled to the fence. Then he may be able to set up takedowns. He won't do it, though. Yeah, that's the thing with Gaethje. Like, a prime Gaethje, with all of the tools, he still struggles with Topuria, but he has, like, a little bit of a chance. What Korean guy? That was, like, a couple weeks ago or, like, a month ago, I think. There was a Korean doctor who put out a video, and MMA Joey was like, this doctor says this, and it was silly. It was fucking silly. Gaethje isn't an adaptive or smart fighter. Not necessarily. We were talking about it earlier, but remember the third round against Patty where Patty just jabbed and fucking circled laterally and Gaethje couldn't do anything for an entire round? His only chance is a TKO from hockey punches? Yeah, it's an option. But probably not. I took Intro to Health Science back in my freshman year. Let me tell you, you get a lot of problems when you have your eyes poked like that. Yeah, probably. Especially since, again, it's not the thing with Aspinall that makes it different. Did the Canes finish the series tomorrow? Let's fucking hope. Let's hope that the Vegas Golden Knights don't win. Again, usually an eye poke ends up coming forward like this. Gane eye poked almost up and curled his fingers and pulled out. So the thing with that is, not only is Gane pressing down like from an upward motion, there's a scoop, plus there's a compression on the bottom of the eye. If this is like the back of the eye or whatever the fuck, right? Like, there's like this downward motion, which is forcing pressure here and forcing pressure here, which is arguably worse than if you just go straight in, you know? That's the real problem with the Aspinall eye poke, is the angle of it. Shane Pico's a chinny chinster. I see Vallejos versus Pico being booked, even if I do think he's more skilled than Vallejos technically. He would have an absolute masterclass. He's gonna have to have an absolute masterclass to win, yeah. Pico's so fucking technically good. Stop, you're making me cringe. Yeah, it's rough. But it's the reality. Vegas Knights got a Graper as their goalie, right? It's rough. It's less than ideal, and it's rough. He could be lying, though. You say that his expertise is in finance, but I found his LinkedIn. He's an eye doctor. He could be lying, though. Yeah, but he doesn't have a practice. Like, he has a degree or whatever, but he doesn't practice. Also, he has like a Chinese degree, but he's Korean and he lives in Korea. It's like a bunch of shit didn't add up. I looked into it. Seeing Marner in the finals this year after he left Toronto has me feeling like a scorned woman. And the numbers he's putting up and the fucking plays he's doing are insane. At least we get McKenna. True. The tank for McKenna strategy. Mitch Marner might pull it out of the fire. He could. Is Armin Tsarukyan the Jake Paul of wrestling? A little bit. Just a touch. That's why Whitman's always telling him to get off the corner. He isn't going to get off the corner if he fights like he usually does against Delia. Yeah. Dr. Vamp. Real. Also, even if Whitman comes up with a good plan, Gaethje never does what Whitman says until round 3. What was the Whitman game plan against fucking Merab, huh? I think Whitman is heavily overrated. I think he was good for like 3 years, and then he has a fall off. Like all MMA coaches do. You have like, in the same way that sports teams have to like build for like 5 years, and then they have like a peak, and then shit falls apart and they have to rebuild. In the same way that sports teams have to do that, MMA gyms do that as well, right? Where you have this peak with like Sean and Ngannou kind of all being up there, and then now we're kind of witnessing that decline very quickly. And now that's why Sean winning against Hamzat was kind of like an out there idea. But my friend won tickets to the White House. Sick, dude. When does the fist fight start? Anyone know? Tomorrow. And for some reason, I can't find the fight on Paramount. Only the pre-fight showing up. Yeah, the fight isn't until tomorrow. Tomorrow minus 5 hours, so 9? Not minus 5 hours, minus 3 hours. What is that? 21 hours? Card will be a 10 out of 10. Oh, for sure. There's no way that the White House card is bad at this point in time, other than weather delays and bullshit. But I also have a $350 Marner All-Star jersey. I bought it 2 years ago. Crazy. Women's the best boxing coach in MMA. But yeah, against wrestlers, man. Horrible purchase. But it's Marner. You can wear the shirt at funerals or something. Wait, am I tweaking, or did they say something about 80K in attendance tomorrow? I don't know. I didn't hear that. Rip Marner jersey. When the seating looks the size of the Apex? Well, I think they're going to have people in like a pit or like an overflow thing somewhere else. I don't know where they're doing that. But they're probably going to project the fights onto like a big thing and have like a big pit of people, which seems like a security problem, but you should burn it after Stanky wins the game tomorrow. Okay. McKenna jersey will be ordered. All fun and games till McKenna leaves after a little bit. All fun and games till he says, I can't take it anymore. And he fucking bounces. No way, 80K. I thought it was 20K. Yeah, they're going to fit a decent amount of people into some outdoor area for a watch party thing, I would hope. Oh, it's tomorrow? Thanks. Yeah. So like 21 hours or so? Yeah. I know it's confusing because usually events are on Saturday, but you take that back right now. I don't know. Toronto's like, they can't do anything. You didn't mean that. Austin Matthews is fucking leaving. He'll go bounce over to Utah or wherever the fuck. Or maybe they'll make an Arizona team again. Arizona will get their finances in order. They'll get their next expansion team with the Coyotes. It'll be a re-expansion. And they'll get Marner, or not Marner. They'll get fucking Matthews, and they'll take him down there. And then they'll be like, okay, we have all this cap space to build a team around Gavin McKenna. Who do we have? Matthew Nyes. And then they'll trade Matthew Nyes away like a bunch of fucking stupid fucks. They'll do it. McDavid leaving? McDavid's not leaving. Draisaitl's locked in. He's staying with Draisaitl. Also, hiring Mike Babcock was the McDavid move. And they did that to appease him. That was his call. Just thinking 24 hours gone will have slimed Alejandro Alexander Pereira. What the fuck? Smile Alexander Pereira. What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Everyone will be making moves. Not worth it? Yeah. Press conference was kind of weird with those kids and random guys walking with the fighters. I think those were their kids. I think everybody got a +1. Nice days. Don't talk to me like that. I think he should, but I think they might get rid of him. No, Tony, don't do it, Tony. Tony Ferguson's wrestling. I'll give him updates as soon as possible. Okay. Let's see if we can't pull that up. Or is that on Fox Nation so I can't get it in Canada? I was looking at Twitter with you in the little window and genuinely forgot about you. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello. Hello, we're back. Hello. He's going to slime him out like the smile monster. Okay, the smile monster. Or is it just actually all on YouTube? It might actually just be on YouTube. Hold on. No way we can actually watch it in Canada. Vampiric Legs, dude. One of them was Ryan Hall's son, and he near shit himself in front of Dane. I disagree with you. Who's your best impression? Just saw the Trump video in my feed. I don't have any good impressions. Here we go. Ferguson Saryukian on right now. It's on my phone. I didn't know it was going to be on YouTube. I thought I was going to have to look harder. Here we go. They're in the clinch. Armin seems like he's going easy on Ferguson so far. It's on Fox Nation, unfortunately. Hopefully RAF gets popular enough. They don't have to be on shitty Fox Nation. I think it's on YouTube as well. It's on YouTube for me. Did Ferguson pull a fucking heel hook? That's fucking weird. That's wonky. Here we go. Arman Tsarukyan body lock. He's got back exposure points there. So like 4-0 Tsarukyan, 6-0 rather Tsarukyan. Because there's a takedown plus back exposure points. It's a 4-point takedown, never mind. Wait, where are you watching? YouTube. RAF, Real American Freestyle on YouTube. Tony Loki pulled guard. Yeah, he lost fucking 2 points for pulling guard. You stupid fuck. Why? Why, Tony? You're going to have to ankle pick him, Tony. Tony in at a takedown. Arman's almost reversing it, though. Tony can't get rid of this leg. He's got to hold on to it. He's got an ankle. He can build a base here. I have a schizophrenic amount of impressions. Okay. Build a base, Tony. Arman's going to look to kind of break him down and circle. No, they stall call. Okay. Restart. What if Arman actually kills Tony? I think he's going easy on him, okay? Either that or Tony's like a legit wrestler. I mean, Tony is like not a horrible wrestler, but Tony, the type of guy to hunt for submissions off his bag in a wrestling match. He better start throwing elbows. Why would he shoot from that far out? Tony, no. Tony, you got to go low single on Arman. Yeah, I'm picking Charles against Arman. This just shows, man. You got to pick Tony against Arman. How do you not pick Tony Ferguson against Arman in a wrestling match, guys? Come on. Tony is a 2006 NCAA NWCA national champ. Give him the sand, Tony. Give him sand. NCAA. NCWA. Okay. Here we go. A clear Arman Tsarukyan round in the first. He got 6 points. Why would you try that shit, Tony? Arman and Tony did a commentary desk for a hype Brazil event and seemed pretty cool with each other. Yeah, I think Arman's going easy. Don't quote me on that. I just saw a guy say Tony wrestles like he doesn't have arms or legs, only a torso. A little bit of that. They deleted part of the live stream with the cool stuff from the weigh-in. Just the Joe Roganisms left. Crazy. Why would they do that? All right, I'm heading into the gyms. Catch you later. Yeah, see you around, Dialectic. Here we go. What are we doing? Are they saying Tony's too wet? Fucking Tony was too wet. He had to towel off. That's fucking crazy. Sponsored by Brio Water. Is that the Henry Cejudo Water Company? I think that might be the Henry Cejudo Water Company. Don't quote me on that. Do quote me on that, actually. Fine, quote me on it. See if I care. Come on, single knee pad Tony. Holy shit, he might actually get something going here. No, no. All right, Tony's pulling fucking guillotine. Okay, no, not quite. Back, that's that quite a 4-point takedown? Fuck. He got tech falled. 10-0 Arman. What a win. That's better for Tony than getting fucking KO'd by Hoofy, though, I guess. Wait, Lewis doesn't look that much bigger than Hokut. No, he's only like 2 inches taller, but he has like a 9-inch reach advantage or something goosey. Goosey? Something goosey. Something goofy like that. Have the odds of Lewis winning gone down or up based on the event? Down. Breaking news. Topturo out cold. Colby in. I would pick Colby against Gaethje. Yeah, I would. Tony developed a nipple twister at the age of 39. He did, Stu. He very much did. This Arman guy's a world beater. Look at this fucking Arman guy. He's 10-0 in RAF. He's never lost. You can't beat the guy. Why is he taking his shoes off? Is he retiring? Oh no, he's giving somebody his shoe. Hold on. Who wants it? Who wants it? Okay, that's fucking funny. Can we get Arman against an actual high-level wrestler, for fuck's sake? No. No, we're getting Arman versus Aaron Pico now. Actually, that would be kind of sick. No way are they going to build the Colby Arman? We're building the Colby Arman. And Diego needs to shave the mustache? No, it gives him aura. It gives him aura. Arman just threw his shoes away. Dude, those are expensive shoes. Tony didn't lose, he just ran out of opportunities to establish victory as established in the rules in wrestling, resulting in his opponent winning. Yeah. Vamp takes these $7,000 checks from Armin's dad to gas him up to the casuals. I will, dude, I will. I know the owner of that water company. It's called Canadian Rockies, and they refuse to sell in Canada. Interesting. That's not the Cejudo Water Company. Cejudo does have a water company, though. Hold on, what's Armin saying? They're all doing Colby Armin. Crazy. Okay, I don't want an ad. A Google ad, nevertheless. Holy shit. Why is he grabbing at Colby's stomach? That's fucking crazy. No more cupcake matchups for Armin. That's. Can we book Armin versus Huda as a high level wrestler? That's good, right? They were going to do Cejudo Marab, and then one of them had to pull out. Was Marab on this card earlier? I don't remember. Okay, Colby and Armin are boys. Never mind. They're fucking boys. Who would have thought? I know you're rooting for the Canadian. I'm not rooting for Zahabi. Maybe I am a little bit. Armin, Colby, Ben Askren, Bilal Muhammad. Oh my days. Colby might actually be the first person to have a chance to beat Armin. Colby, yeah, because he does have the size advantage. Best Hokit impression on the bag. Imitation, rather. What do you mean? Like, am I going to throw up on myself on the bag? Or, like, what are we doing here? Like, and then he kind of just he's just a 1-2 maxer, right? But, like, the way Hokit throws a 1-2, I need to look at his jab setup. Because, like, he doesn't, like, some people, like, you'd think Hokit, because of the way his punches kind of go like this, but I think his jab is more straight and his right hand is kind of peeling off, right? Don't quote me. I don't know. How am I supposed to do a Josh Hokit impression? That's too generic, dude. Whoa, we're 1-2ing. Whoa, we're 1-2ing. Oh shit, we're spamming uppercuts. Wow, this is riveting gameplay, dude. I don't know. I don't got it. I can flip off the bag for like an hour, but hold on. Like, that's rough. That's a rough impression to get. Like, you could have spun the wheel and got something else. Khamzat Chimaev, Dylan Dennis up next. Then what would be the Canadian equivalent of the White House card? They would go in front of the Parliament in Ottawa. That could be kind of neat. But there's not a lot of months you can do it. Zahabi's Unk Boxing and DT Boxing cross guard's going to get him fucking dropped by O'Malley. It could. But I don't think O'Malley finishes him fully. I think he does, like, wobble Zahabi at one point, probably in the third, but I don't think he gets a finish. Appreciate the 279, though, Justin. Really hard impression, but I appreciate the fucking no. Nah, dude, the drunken head movement. Fuck. I need to watch the fight again. Man, it's been a while. I don't remember. I don't even remember that much head movement. DT Boxing. Classic, man. Classic DT Boxing. Show the man. Dirty Boxing. Diddy Boxing. Uh-oh. So excited for Khamzat Chimaev to wrestle here. Look, Khamzat can do cartwheels and shit. That's crazy. This man's doing cartwheels. No way. This guy's got the water. I sent you the bottles and DMs. Yeah, I just saw that. Here's Dylan Dennis. Why is he low-key got a sick-ass walkout? How are they doing pyro? Why does Dylan get fucking pyro? That's crazy, dude. Dude, if he just gets smoked, it'd be kind of funny. I mean, in fairness, Hamzat's drew him up to 205. Dylan Dennis is like a 185 or 170 or at some points, you know. I did see the bottles, dude. That was excellent. I need more bottle content in my life. I really don't see how Sean O'Malley doesn't realize his hair looks really fucking gay. I mean, it is. But it's like a thing now, so. One day he's gonna wreck his hair so much to where he can't dye it anymore, and he might even have to shave it, and he's gonna have to go into fucking hiding. If Dylan gets a point, I would be happy. Yeah, imagine if Dylan Dennis beats Chimaev. Somehow would be silly. Hamzat legit wrestling a BJJ practitioner to make himself feel better about pulling guard against Strickland. Yeah. If this was a grappling match, I would give Dylan a little bit of a chance to maybe get something, but pure wrestling, I don't think you can fucking beat Hamzat. Not when Hamzat's like he's a man on a mission. He's moving very quickly here. Peyton Talbot is like Sean O'Malley, but more exciting with legit rising stardom. Yeah, at this point in time, I feel like a lot of the O'Malley people will just transition over to being Peyton Talbot fans, kind of. But Peyton Talbot is like, not off-brand, but he's like kind of adjacent, if that makes any sense. Where like, I don't want to describe that. Like Talbot isn't arrogant per se, so he wouldn't grab maybe as much people, but if, I don't know, he would grab the people that are like, yo, look at the striking of Sean O'Malley. Isn't it wild and wacky and fun and crazy? He could grab those people. Oh my god, Arman dominated Tony. How surprising. Yeah. Not really. Baldo O'Malley would look like the Rake. True. So true. Former Misfits MMA light heavyweight champion Dylan Dennis. Who is he grappling? Who are we talking about? Dylan Dennis, Hamzat Chimaev. Oh, he's flipping people off. Neat. Former UFC middleweight champion. They also announced Chris Weidman as a former middleweight champion. Hey man, Hamzat Chimaev does not have AIDS. He just has an AIDS-adjacent disease, okay? It's not his fault. He didn't do anything. It was a bad hamburger, okay? Dylan can't take down Logan Paul Dennis. Yeah. Fuck. In fairness, Logan Paul is like a legit wrestler as well. Maybe in a BJJ tournament, Dylan could have a chance. Yeah, exactly. Pure jiu-jitsu, like Dylan would do some things. Oh no, Hamzat coming forward early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who let him grapple Hamzat? No idea. Dylan with the white man's weeaboo Irizumi sleeve tats? Yeah. I mean, Japanese traditional does look good on most people. Feeling out process here. Hamzat trying to go 2-on-1, I think. Breaks Dylan's posture. Dylan trying to break the lock. Hamzat with a little reversal. Dylan, what's he trying to lock up here? I don't know. Is Dylan trying to go guillotine? What the fuck? Oh shit, they're fighting! Oh shit, they're fighting! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's a they're fucking everybody's fucking throwing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's kicking him! Oh no! What the fuck happened? I think Dylan pulled guillotine and Hamzat, he got out of it and he started kicking him on the ground. Didn't Dylan make it close with Gordon Ryan? A little bit. What the fuck? I need to say. Oh no. Oh no, they're trying to kill Dylan Danis. Oh no. This is rough. Oh no. Oh, there's people fighting all over the place. Oh no. No. It's a catastrophe. It's. Oh no. Where's Russian Link? It's on YouTube. Real American Freestyle. It's on YouTube this time. Sometimes it's only broadcast in the USA on Fox Nation and you have to like do bullshit, but what happened here? Hold on. What the fuck? That wasn't a pin either. There wasn't a significant amount. Like, Hamzat was like, I don't know, Dylan was like here, and he was like kind of over for a second. Like, that wasn't even like a full, like, there was back exposure. Counting this as a Hamzat loss. Yeah, dude, he got DQ'd. I think the referee might have called it a pin, though. I don't know. And then Dylan, like, didn't let go. Because he was kind of in, like, it was a Darce almost. But you're allowed to Darce in wrestling. If you have an arm in, you can, like, kind of hold on to shit and stall shit out. It's not on YouTube PR. I can't find it. Oh, that's weird. What is it on? It's on YouTube for me. Maybe it's a regional thing? Hold on. Yeah, it's on Real American Freestyle Wrestling for me. Counting this as a Hamzat loss. Video's unavailable for me? That's crazy. Oh shit, Kurt Angle's here. Where's this energy on the Sean fight? I don't know. I don't know why it'd be regional. I have it here in New Zealand. That's a Mickey Mouse victory, dude. Hamza's too busy smiling at range against Sean. Yeah, true. Okay, well that was fucking lame. That was barely a fucking pin. Okay. Holy shit. Video's unavailable for me. I don't know why it'd be regional. I have it here in New Zealand. Yeah, I think it's on RAF in America, on Fox Nation, and everywhere else it's on YouTube. I don't know. Oh my god, Hamzat's back to being a boogeyman. He had all of his boyfriends beat up a 170-pound man. Kind of true. Unironically, kind of true. He was getting Darced. Anaconda even. Which is legal, technically. And there was like a Mickey Mouse pin. And then the referee called it. And then Dylan let go. Hamzat stood up. And then Hamzat started kicking at him. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Did you say a Darce is legal in wrestling? Well, not finishing the Darce. Not attempting to finish the Darce. But like you can hold on to and stall out with a head and arm choke situation. You can't choke with it, but you can hold on to the Darce, especially if you're on bottom. Like Dylan had Hamzat's like tricep meet plus his head, and he was going like this, and he was on his back, and he's like trying not to get forced over. You're technically allowed to do that. You're not allowed to like choke with it. Then it becomes illegal, but you're allowed to like hold on to shit. That's what I was getting at, sorry. Not the Darce or the anaconda being legal, but like a front headlock with an arm in, you're allowed to have. Dylan Dennis never being let into the UFC. He didn't really do anything necessarily wrong here. What are you gonna do? Is John Jones at the White House? He is, in fact, at the White House. UFC fights at the Capitol. January 6th is only 6 months away. What is Sean hates Maiev always throwing leg kicks outside of a fight when he gets pissed at opponents? I have no idea. Why is Jones not fighting at RAF? He could. I think they wanted DC versus Jones, and then Jones said no. He said, I don't want to wrestle Cormier. John versus Askren is massive. I know, dude. It is. John Jones is, in fact, a little bit of a coward. I could beat him in a fight. Okay, that might be too far. That might be too far. Okay, what have we tackled tonight? Everything off the docket? I think so. Is there any other pieces of information that people have? This NBA game is cinema? Are the Spurs making a comeback? Sean did say much, much worse things about Hamza, but he couldn't bully Sean, so Hamza wanted to be the bully. That's true, okay. Spurs are winning right now. It's close, though. Up by 4. It's not much. Askren versus Ferguson? That would be competitive. We got to see Askren versus Bilal first. I think Bilal probably wins, right? Dude, the next 5 minutes, someone just got chinned in NBA. No way. The next 5 minutes decide if New York burns today or like in a couple of days. Via McGregor shoulder strikes. No way you get chinned via shoulder strikes in the NBA. Those guys are soft, dude. They got no chin. It's crazy. Spurs are up right now, and Wemby just chinned Josh Hart. Love the channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, operator. Appreciate you being here. Askren's going to be too weak. Yeah, too feeble, dude. Too feeble. Guy's too feeble, man. This is Askren's last match. He said it himself. He's done after this. Okay. Does Bilal Loki try and throw his Canelo hands when he's wrestling at RAF? Dude, he's got to turn Ben Askren's last match into his last ability to have a match, dude. If I'm Bilal, I'm saying, this is my only chance to slime someone out. A half-dead man. Let's get it done. And then he starts throwing Canelo hands, dude. And then he overthrows. And Ben Askren catches him with a pullback little right hook, and Bilal gets chinned and goes out. He gets slumped on the RAF mats. He looks like Justin Gaethje, where he's like curled up in a ball looking through his own legs, dude. Ben Askren goes out on a massive W. KO's a former welterweight champ. Ben Askren, his position on the MMA GOAT list, gets raised by like 10 points. New York would burn more if they lost, so that's why everyone should root for the Spurs, please. Can Alex Pereira flying knee KO Gane when Gane ducks the same way he ducked to avoid big shots from Aspinall? He probably doesn't duck in the same way. Because Pereira throws more like shovel hooks and kind of uppercuts. So there's like, I guess you could flying knee him, but Gane is also like tall. Alright? Like when Pereira flying knee KO'd Michailidis, for example, Michailidis is like way shorter, so there's less of a gap to bridge. So Gane again would have to duck into it and Pereira would have to time it. But Pereira's now 250. I don't know if he wants to really leave his feet that much. You know, I think him being bigger is like, there's pros and cons. He's going to be a little bit less dynamic, and he's going to have to shift his move set and kind of refine it a little bit. So he's not going to do like a wheel kick or a fucking flying knee, in my opinion. I don't think it's happening. I think if you're picking Alex Pereira by finish, it has to be like a bread and butter left hook uppercut situation. Random, but Dalby versus Bonfim might be the most satisfying fight of all time. It's a good fight. Flying knee KO would be cinema. It would be cinema, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think Pereira is taking down Gone and subbing him in a round. Hey, Justin, another 275. The Knicks choke. There might be a third plane. Uh-oh. They would have to lose 3 in a row, right? They're up 3-1. Yeah. It's possible. They're closing the gap right now. 83-81 in favor of the Spurs. 2-point differential instead of 4 it was 30 seconds ago or whatever. Even though almost every reasonable MMA fan says that Nickel versus Daukaus is pretty 50-50 matchup, only me and B-Wolf are picking him. I'm picking Daukaus. Hey, I'm picking Daukaus. I think Bo Nickel could win, but if he wins, it's going to be boring. I think if Daukaus wins, it might be a finish. We need Alex bulking routine. Probably just eat a bunch of acai bowls, dude. Of course, they take a shower and there's an RAF brawl. Yes. Yes. That was nuts. It was really strange because, like, Khamzat got a pin, but it was, like, kind of wonky. Who was winning before that? It was close. I think Khamzat was up, though. Dylan was making it weirdly close. Guru picked Daukaus? He did, didn't he? But, yeah. So Khamzat took him down, like, off a body lock. And Dylan Dennis went, like, kind of Darce, like, head and arm. And he was, like, holding on. And he was kind of on one shoulder. And then Khamzat kind of rotated him. And it was, like, almost a pin. But I don't think it was quite a pin. And, tie game vamp. No fucking way. Oh, no way. And, like, the referee called it a pin. And then Dylan let go. Dylan was dancing and about to take Khamzat's bag, but the ref stood him up. It did kind of seem like that. RF needs to cut ties with Khamzat and his gang of Muslims. They did kind of, and then they tried to beat up Dylan. Because Dylan was like, he was holding on to it, and then the ref called it a pin, and then Dylan's like, what? And then Dylan didn't let go right away, and then he let go of Khamzat, and Khamzat, like, stood up, and he did like the shitty little kicks that you do when someone's pulled guard in front of you, and he went, and then he got immediately escorted away. He threw like 2 or 3 little tappy leg kicks to Dylan when he's in fucking curled up ball mode. What time is the White House card starting? It is tomorrow. It's starting tomorrow in like 20 hours, give or take, total. So Dennis tried to pull guard on 15 people at once. He did. He kind of just stayed down. I mean, that might be the best you can do. Like, you can get stomped. Spurs up 2 now. Is Dylan really the problem, though? It's always Armin and his lackeys that brawls in RAF. Yeah, I don't know. Dylan, like, he didn't make the situation necessarily better. But, yeah, I think that was a Khamzat starting it problem. It could have just been resolved of like, oh, Dylan held on to that thing a little too long, like, whatever. But I hate the Spurs coach. Why take Wemby out when you need defense the most? Yeah, kind of true. He's back, thank the Lord. We need to start suspending guys for that shit, man. Khamzat shouldn't be allowed to attack people. Same with Islam and his gang as well. Yeah. That's why Armin, like, deserves a title shot off of, like, how good he is. But that's starting to lapse. Because the Oliveira win was, like, 2023. And since then, it's been Dan Hooker and nothing else. I was so tempted to call off work on Monday so I didn't have to get up after the White House card. I don't think the White House card's going like that long. It might if there's rain delays, but it's going to be a 4-hour card. I guess depending on where you are. If you're in Toronto, it's a little bit later maybe. Shit. Kyle Daukaus for the upset. You got to go Kyle Daukaus, man. The real ones are all picking Kyle Daukaus. Especially since there's not a lot of good underdogs. So it's either Kyle Daukaus or like Steve Garcia. I think Kyle Daukaus maybe has a better chance. Islam was a part of the McGregor brawl. Was he? I don't think he was like a main piece though. Like he was kind of just an auxiliary thug, right? But that's why Armin isn't getting the shit, because he keeps attacking fans and other people and Bobby Green in a hotel, and like it's always something with Armin. Knicks up by 1. Yeah, it starts at 8 for me. I gotta catch up. I gotta get up at 5 a.m. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it is rough. Card probably gonna be around 4 hours. Brings you to midnight. Gotta get up at 8. You could maybe make it work, but if there's rain delays, you're fucked. We'll keep a look at the weather. Shouldn't Dylan have won by DQ then, or is there no DQ in wrestling? No, because Dylan technically got pinned before he let go of the little head and arm choke thing, right? Dylan snatched a gilly and was choking Hamza while getting pinned. He had an arm in. You can do that if you have an arm in. You can just hold on to it. The MMA Unk. Right? Holy shit, no chance, but go Spurs. Thank you so much for the $20, Musical's Mexican assistant. Mexican's musical assistant. Hold on, this man's in a mariachi band. Second string mariachi player. I'm kidding. Appreciate the fucking 20 big ones. They're down by 1 so far. Extremely close game. Do you want New York to burn tonight or tomorrow? I kind of hope that San Antonio wins tonight and the Knicks win on, what is it, Tuesday? So then it's, what's it called? Then they win at home. I feel like that might be better. Maybe not. I hope it rains and they fight anyway. It would be cool, yeah. Be cinematic. Otherwise, how are you going to have motherfuckers throwing riots and lynching people? Okay, what are we talking? Okay, that's too much. We're not lynching people. You're going to have a nap at like 4 p.m. and wake up when the card starts and go back to sleep a few hours after? Yeah. I mean, you could miss like part of the card. Oh, you couldn't even, dude. You couldn't even take part of the card off. This is not the card to take part of off. Fuck. Because I was going to say, oh, well, you could miss like Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia, Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins, and then come in for Hoofy Chandler, but you probably don't want to do that. No, you probably want to be there, Diego Lopez Garcia, because it might be the best fight of the night. Fuck. Shit. You could maybe leave for like Bo Nickel, Dawkins, Hoofy Chandler, because it's a foregone conclusion, and maybe Hoke at Lewis, and then come back for O'Malley's eye. No, that wouldn't work either. The Knicks. It was just a 6'9" pylon. Who have more power in their shots, Gene Silver or Steve Garcia? It's close. They probably have the most power in that division. It's those two, and it's Diego Lopez. Those are probably the top 3 right now. Vallejos is there too, though. Fuck. There's a lot of heavy hitters. Larry and Douglas at 145. Everyone always talks about the comeback the Knicks make, but they only make it because the Knicks get into a rhythm, and for some reason that's when the Spurs coach takes out Wemby and puts in Luke. Vamp is over here plotting how to bring the maximum destruction to the city of New York City. It would be funny. I really want to watch every fight. They're all pretty good. Yeah, it's fair. Just check the replay. Dylan changed the grip and there was no Armin anymore. Oh, I didn't see that. That's my bad. I didn't see that at all. That's on me. How I feel talking about basketball, knowing damn well I can't name more than 2 people on the same team. No, I don't know anything about basketball. Well, not don't know anything. Don't know anything. Knicks up 3. 2 minutes. I'm just looking at the Google thing. I don't even have the game on. Fine with having a bad day at work, being tired. I ain't missing the card fair. Gonna be a long 9 hours, though, yeah. Part of me feels this claw stage is gonna be the new Fight Island when they had the Octagon outside during COVID. Dude, if they want to put... I saw a thing on Twitter where somebody used AI to put the claw thing in front of other things. But if they wanted to do it other places, this would be the way to do it. To do, like... probably 1 card a year that's like an outdoor cinematic event card, right? Like if they wanted to do, like Usyk Rico was in Egypt, right in front of the pyramids. If they wanted to do that, you take the claw and you fly it over and you assemble the claw. It would probably just be a once per year thing though. And that could be your new like big event sphere thing. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I think they will eventually go back to the Sphere. They said it was a one-time deal. I think they're silly not to ever go back. Would would be wouldn't be the first time Dana lied about anything, you know? They just called the most bullshit foul I've ever seen in my 10 days of watching NBA. Yeah. Does Diego Lopez have improper boxing mechanics? Yes, he does. Because he throws a lot of punches like this. But he's also super powerful, even if he's throwing punches like that. Like he knocked down Volk with like a kiddie punch, right? The claw in the middle of Brooklyn Bridge would be so fucking sick. Yeah. Knicks up 2. 88-86. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, more than his boxing technique, it's a lot of his footwork that causes problems. Diego kicks with his feet. He's just very attribute dependent. True. The claw in the Strait of Hormuz would go crazy. Yeah, dude, they got it. UFC Israel closer than ever, man. I'm telling you. Where else could they put the claw? Where else did that guy say? Stonehenge? Could put it at Stonehenge. Could it put it? Where else could you have a shitty little event? At other Capitol buildings. Have that shit in front of Big Ben. What other like outdoor crazy ass venues? Dude, they could do one in front of like the what's it called? Oh shit, what's it called? The place with the people on the mountain, the Aztec temples. Yeah, outside the Canada Tower thing, maybe. If I was to do it in Canada, I would probably do it in fucking Jasper. That would be a hassle to do though. But if you're gonna do it anywhere, you'd be like in front of the pretty mountains and the pretty lake, you know. Come on, the Coliseum would ironically be pretty sick, yeah. It was a bad decision that Abu Dhabi got Ilya versus Max when Sphere got Sean Marab, despite both being a month apart. Um, yeah, but Abu Dhabi, they made money. They lost money doing the Sphere event, technically. Lost money, maybe not lost money, but they didn't make a ton. Abu Dhabi pays $20 million for pay per views and $10 million for fight nights. It becomes a supremely profitable event. They need to bring good things over there. Mount Rushmore, that's it. Sorry, that's it. That'd be kind of sick. CN Tower is kind of packed. Dylan Harper's so clutch. I'm in love. People forget, man, his dad played with Jordan. No. Knicks up by 2, still 30 seconds. Extremely close game. I'm probably behind. What happens if it's a tie? Did they go to extra innings in basketball? Or did they say, like, sudden death minute? Unk is missing these? Oh, no. I should have turned the fucking game on. I don't care about basketball, but it's fun because it's meaningful, I guess. Y'all seen the one vid of Jordan touching the arm of the hem of that kid's shirt, and he's doing the hungry, hungry hippo grip? What are you talking about? Yep, overtime, 5 minutes. Okay, okay. How did Josh Hart get 3 throws? Holy shit, 92-82. The Knicks are locked in. The Knicks are locked in. They gotta win this. CN Tower looks pretty cool, though, in the background of the World Cup. True? Knicks are up 4-0 on scorecards right now. It would take a miracle. Spurs need an Usman head kick type situation. Uh-oh. Knicks win New York. Would it take if JDM slipped Islam in round 5 right now? Yeah. You got to see that Jordan clip, Vamp. Okay, we'll look for it. What is it? He grabbed them like hungry, hungry hippos. What was it? Jordan grabs hem of kid's shirt. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Stop touching him. Stop fucking touching him. Get your hands off of him. What the fuck are you doing? What's the context? Okay, he knows the kid. Okay, he knows the kid. He had ice down his shirt. Kid had ice in his shirt. Okay, it's a little bit better. The kid, he's the son of a NASCAR driver who won, and he was with his family, and they dumped like Gatorade with ice on him, and he had ice in his shirt, and Jordan was trying to get it out. That's extremely rough, and that's what people are saying. But yeah, it's a hungry hippo. I didn't hear the no. I couldn't see that, but I saw like a zoomed out clip. The glass floor in the CN Tower is terrifying. True. New York has fallen. No way. Buy Ring doorbells and increase surveillance in your hometown today. Yeah. Who is Jordan? Michael Jordan, as in basketball man. You fucking basketball man. What the fuck is this? That is not how you shoot a basketball, dude. Come on. Sports so trash. They could put the claw in Athens with all the Olympic remnants still there. Would be kind of sick, like the Temple of Athena Nike. These timeouts. There's no point in a timeout. You're not getting 4 points. Last minute of NBA game literally lasts 20 minutes in real life time. Yeah. It needs to be NBA streams. Yeah, we need to be an NBA stream. Oh shit, they got 2 points. Oh shit, 15 seconds. Oh no, they can get this done. Holy shit. 2 points is doable, right? Probably. Michael Jordan, the basketball player and golfer? Of course I know him. Michael Jordan from Space Jam? Yeah, I know the guy. Bugs Bunny's friend? Yes. Friend of Bugs Bunny. Might be even more than 20 minutes IRL time. It's like 30. Yeah, it's rough. The only American sport with no timeout problems is baseball because they don't have a clock. Doesn't have a clock, rather. They have the pitch clock now. The dad of the kid said that he has a close relationship with Jordan. I wonder what that means. I wonder what he means by that, rather. Castle, not Harper, wrong name. They're within 2. Hold on. It's like saying fucking. It's like saying fucking what's his name? Eddie Murphy? Eddie Murphy from Pluto Nash? Wait, you're telling me Michael Jordan has a shoe line? Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned is crazy. Michael Jordan Space Jam? You mean that LeBron James dude? Oh, no, not LeBron James from New Age Space Jam. How's it going, Jazz? What's up, dude? The guy from the 90s McDonald's commercial? How could you not know? Michael Jordan, the boxer from Creed? They're making plays. Pluto Nash, dude. Pluto Nash in 3D. As a casual NBA watcher, only watch the finals. I don't see how the last minute of the game, last 30 seconds IRL time is good. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. This? What is this? What did you send me? Timothy, what did you send me? Oh, look at this fucking guy. The Mexican German Shepherd? Bro. That's a man trapped in a dog's body. What the fuck? The guy from Sinners? Great rugby player. Yeah. Michael Jordan? The country? Hello, Vamp. Hope you're enjoying Goy Ball. I am, in fact, enjoying Goy Ball. I'm not even watching it. I'm just watching... Show you guys my fucking screen right now. I'm just watching this and reacting when the points go up. I watch basketball like a man. Listen to me, man. The Wakandan? 8 seconds left. We've been sitting at 8 seconds for the last 5 minutes. Holy shit. That's the Mexican Jersey German Shepherd I asked about earlier. Your thoughts? That looks like a man in a dog costume. They got a point. Okay, surely New York is like locked in now. They need a 3-pointer. Goyball says the man about to watch UFC at the White House. True. I think basketball might be my least favorite sport. I don't know. I like hockey. I like baseball at moments. World Series baseball is so fucking good. How many fucking timeouts do they have? I don't know, man. That's like when they listened to radio hockey broadcasts in the 30s. Yeah, I'm just sitting here glued to this thing being like, is it going to go up? I saw a tab with goon material vamp. There's no fucking goon material vamp. Come on, where's the goon material? There's Gaethje walking out. Now it's like spray. If you guys haven't already, Topology's running an EA Sports UFC 6 picks thing where you can get a code for the game if you get a bunch of correct picks. I've already done mine. I would recommend you do the same just for shits and giggles. The Goon tab. Let's go find the fucking Goon tab, okay? Oh yeah, it's a Goon tab, alright. It's a fucking Goon tab, alright. Here we go. You guys watch your pigskin tossing sports ball. I'm a real sophisticated fella. I watch retired MMA fighters get slumped in other combat sports, true. Like playing UFC 6 on an advocate. Should make a topology group for the regulars in chat. We could do that eventually. It's a good idea. Guys over there. Guys over there. Avoid a gooner. Hashtag gooning MMA is crazy. Yeah, there's no goon tab here. Unless Spurs Knicks is the goon tab we're talking about. Still 8 seconds on the clock, by the way. Hey, Vamp, have you seen the Jessica Andrade OnlyFans leaks? Against my will, unfortunately. Shit. Gooning Dana's bald head. Hubba hubba. Hummana 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 hummana. Awooga. Awooga. Hummana 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 hummana. If not, check them out. I'm not checking them out. Last time I saw them, it was against my will. I'm gooning the MMA decisions. Oh, the media scorecards for Dominic Reyes versus John Jones is so hot. Is the community nicknamed Gooners? No, isn't that in the UK? Isn't that like, who is that? Is that Liverpool fans? Who are the Gooners? Who? Don't clip that. Who are the Gooners? Arsenal, not Liverpool, sorry. Didn't one women's MMA fighter have OF content with her dog? Yup. Well, it wasn't OF content, it was just leaked shit. Horses, whoa, that's Arsenal, yeah. Yeah, no, that was, I think she was like Lithuanian or something. Fellas, does Tinder actually work? Depends on what you're there for. Goon, great movie. Goon 2, The Last Enforcer? Great fucking film. My biggest fear is recording a video and having my 9 feet pick tabs open. Nina feet pick tabs. Not, okay, worse. Worse than having 9 individual feet pick tabs. Nina feet pick tabs. Yeah, it's even worse. Bro wants to get clipped so bad. Just do the cat meow. I will not meow for your entertainment. $10 and I'll meow for entertainment, okay? That's my price. $10 and you get a meow out of me. $20 and I lick my hand like a paw, okay? Phenomenal movies. I like when he blocks the puck with his teeth. I think that's an interesting bit and really says something about our society. Goon 7, stroke of luck. Tinder is algorithmically made for you to keep coming back and swiping. Just talk in person, bro. It's probably, yeah, better. Yeah, Knicks are at the line again. New York is no longer on the map. Who's got 10? Who's got 20? What round K are you guys going with Topuria? I'm going round 2 uppercut lead hook combo. I think Justin's here. He's like going high guard, and he's gonna start doing like the goofy like shit where he swings and like over swings and like steps like this. And I think he's gonna do like his shitty like dip under shit, and he's gonna like lean into something, and Topuria's gonna go fuck you. He's gonna go fuck you, and he's gonna say who's tall now, and then he's gonna walk over to Gaethje. He's gonna be like, are you really his father? And then he's gonna walk back, and it's gonna be neat. Quick pick speed run. Yeah, we've already went through it before, but we will go through it one more time. Where's Tony? I'm waiting on Tony has died. Where is he? Buddy, where are you? There is no meme. Tony has died. Tony's been tech fault. Doo-doo-doo. Is Guru still streaming? That son of a bitch, he's stealing all my profits. No way Matt Riddle has cut his hair. No way that was an announcement I just fucking got. No more basketball for so long. Spurs got KO'd. Fuck. No! New York! New York! Tony Ferguson's on RAF. Yeah, he lost to Armin Saryuki in 10-0. No more basketball. Happy birthday, mate. It is not my birthday, but I appreciate you being here and saying that consistently. It makes me feel like it's my birthday. Topuria, round 2 KO. Pereira, 48-47 decision. Sean O'Malley, 29-28 decision. Josh Hokett, round 1 TKO specifically. Mauricio Hufi, round 2 KO. Highlight reel after Michael Chandler won the first round. Kyle Dawkins, second round sub. Diego Lopez, second round TKO or club and sub. Not sure yet. Rah! I'm going to go fucking 100%. I can feel it. Guru Shadow Tax. Appreciate the 279. Shadow Tax is crazy. Thank you so much, Justin. Had a weird vision of Gaethje dipping and shooting, then getting clipped with an uppercut, then dying. That's kind of what I'm feeling, dude. Spurs got decision, not KO'd. Okay. That's like a 50-45 in MMA. 10-0 is crazy. I mean, Armin's very good. It was a 5-rounder, guys. New York is the Bilal Muhammad of the NBA. Okay. Armin, yeah, Tony had no chance for him. Spurs won round 2, 10-9. Yeah, did okay. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Bo Nickal's probably a better pick, honestly, but I wanted an underdog, so I went with Kyle Dawkins, but I think he has a very good shot of winning. Tony has a better shot in BJJ than RAF. I think he could do RAF against someone not as good as Armin. Like Loki, I want to see Marab versus Tony in wrestling. Guru mentioned you in the stream the other day. Sick. I love that fucking guy. I think I was in his stream the other day and I said like one thing and he didn't respond and I went, I don't like you anymore. Not literally, I'm kidding, but yeah. Bro, I'm going all finishes on the card. Yeah, except for Bo Nickal, I think he could be the lone one. And then O'Malley Zahabi might be. I don't know. Beating old men and influencers on RAF, is this the activity people are glazing for Armin? That's why he deserves a title shot? Again, who has Armin beat? Total. Hold on. That's Amra. I don't want to Google that. Armin. Armin Saryukian. Hello, sir. Like, I'm pretty sure his last win is he has nothing. Yeah, Oliveira. Yeah. Here's the thing about Beneil. Or about Beneil. About Armin Saryukian, right? He beat Beneil in late 2023 and beat Charles in 2024. He deserved a title shot. And then he beat up a fan. And then he got into multiple other altercations. And then he pulled out of another fight. And then he worked his way back and he got goodwill with Dan Hooker. But that was late 2025. The Dan Hooker win was like 8 months ago now. He's been the backup fighter twice and he's been doing RAF bullshit. The guy doesn't take his career that seriously. Really want that UFC 6 code, vamp? I'll go and all finishes on the card. Really want that UFC 6 code. I think Nabality's giving out some as well if you're in his streams. Who else was giving some? Tony versus Guru? For sure, dude. Let's see it. Beating old men in RAF. I already read that. Hasn't been letting me buy memberships for any channels. Trying to buy the Vampiric Enjoyer one and YouTube refuses to let me. It's all good. Is what it is, man. Not easy to get a Guru freebie lately. True. I try to go in there when he's only got like 2,500 people, because then I can sneak in and they'll be like, oh, it's a dull point where nobody's donating, and I can be like, now's my chance. Because my profile picture is red, he'll see it. Still going, damn, son. Yeah, I'm trying to make fucking money. So I can afford to eat. It's the goal right now. Luque versus Gore? Yep. Vicente Luque, Tresean Gore. Hard to pick that one. I think I'll go Luque, but I don't. He beat Kelvin Gastelum. That's like an okay win, right? People talk about Arman as if he's like a Mavov. Yeah. I'm glad my memberships haven't faulted me. Buy the YouTube emoji panel didn't show up. But the YouTube emoji panel didn't show up. You're not saying buy the YouTube emoji panel. It's not a real thing. Rewatched Volk Lopez 2 and am more confident in Lopez chinning Steve. He may not have low kicks, but the open stance body kick will be there for him. I forgot about the Diego Lopez body kicks. I have Hoofy and Taturo being the only fighters to not go to a decision. Really? You think Hokit Lewis goes to a decision? BSD beat Hooker, but unlike Arman, BSD didn't break Hooker's nose with a headbutt the day prior. That is also true. But in fairness, Hooker was beating BSD before he shot a fucking takedown. I don't know why Hooker shot on BSD. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense. He was kind of winning. He also wasn't doing bad against Arman until he started pulling guillotines. Hooker's so fucking strange at this point in his career. Is he booked? He's not booked. Thoughts on the Queen's passing? That was a while ago, but shout out to the Queen. I think she was a real one. As real as it gets. Musical's Mexican assistant with the fucking membership. Holy shit. This guy's a fanboy. I really appreciate the membership. No chat either is crazy. You could say something that the whole world would see. Yet he stayed silent. What does this mean? What did he mean by this? Appreciate the membership. We are the Gooners. Bro, Garcia lost to Tercios? Yeah, a decade ago, but still. I said that on Twitter and people got on me. I said, hey man, I think fighters can get better. And Diego Lopez has some losses where he's lost to fucking bums. But Garcia didn't even get clipped by Ricky Tercios. Garcia lost a close, weird decision to Ricky Tercios. That's it was a split decision, but you could argue it's a unanimous for fucking Ricky. It's strange. It's extremely strange. And it's how much better, losing to Ricky Tercios, how much better can you get in a decade? Okay? I just don't know. After careful review, I've determined that there is 0 ways that Gaethje will lose this fight. He will break Tapturo's jaw with the might of America and then strangle him unconscious, okay? The fact Chandler chinned Hooker so easily, yeah, but Chandler's I don't know, he was different. He still had oomph back then, okay? How dare you taunt me like this? That is crazy. 135, though, yeah, that's also true. Garcia's been all over the place. He's been 135, he's been 150, but he's locked in at 45. He gets the best of both worlds, I think. But losing to fucking Ricky Tercios is silly. It's Ricky fucking Tercios. Garcia's 34. How old's Diego? I need to check that out. Is there a way to check the pick rankings on Topology? What do you mean by that? He LARPs as a young guy. What do you mean, the pick rankings? What do you mean by that, sir? You mean, the percentage of people picking who? Because if you go to the matchup page, you can see, it's not rankings, I guess. I don't know what you're asking about, sorry. To be fair, the Chandler that chinned Hooker probably KOs Roofy. I think the Chandler that beat Hooker does beat Hoofy, yes. You can see the number here. I don't know what you're looking for exactly. Are you looking like a leaderboard? Think Dawkins beats Boverhand? Yes, I do. I think he subs him. I think he wobbles him on the feet in the first, but Bo recovers, and then he gets subbed in the second off a shitty takedown. No, I want to see people who have gotten their picks most correct. Like, overall, I don't know if you can do that. Hold on, let me check here. Holy shit! Jeffrey with the membership, upgrade to the Vampiric fanboy, and fucking Jonathan Moya with the $20. Vamp do that cat thing while looking at us without glasses. Without glasses? Are you gonna Are you gonna deep fake Jeffrey Epstein onto my face? Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Chandler's a fucking fluke merchant. Stop giving him props for anything. He's taken a round off of every opponent. This guy saved up $20 to. This guy just moved. This guy just moved money out of his savings account into his checking account to fucking donate $20 to get me to meow like a cat. Okay. How are we gonna run this shit? Hold on. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I can't back out now. Do we want to do like a stereotypical like meow, or do we want to do like meow? Which one do meow? I think we want to do meow, meow, meow. How's that? How's that for your $20? That's worth fucking $20. There you go. Fucking fuck off. Clipping that, by the way. Fine, go for it, buddy. You can't stop me. I'm getting fucking paid. I get to eat tomorrow. If meowing is all it takes to get fucking food tomorrow, that's what it takes, dude. That's what it takes. I got mortgages to pay and shit. You have to click on the person's pics, whoever you want to look at on their profile. Yeah, there's no like overall leaderboard, I don't think. Can't get Vampiric Enjoyer just. Yeah, we'll get their suit, okay. Justin, I made a trade for Vamps because Bodak went silent. Where's Bodak been? Chandler's a fluke merchant? He's not, though. Young prospects, what I meant. Okay. Whenever you pick on a card and the results come back and you get a ranking based on how good you do, like 2,132nd, for example, I don't know how to check that either. I'm not sure. I'm not a topology expert. I just play one on TV. Garcia does not LARP as a young guy. Did you see his suit at the press conference? Yeah. It's your spiciest pick for the White House? Probably Dawkins is my only underdog. What else? Do I have anything else that's funky? I think Michael Chandler wins the first against Hoofy. A lot of people are just picking Hoofy by first round domination. I think he struggles a bit early. Worth it. Worth it. We're all clipping this. Okay, we love Kitty Vamp. Slutty meow. Slutty meow. I'm going to donate something to you in about 20 minutes. Okay, thanks, Dialectic. Appreciate it. I'll be on probably in 20. Dude, of course you can take a round off any high-level opponent if you do not pace yourself. He throws fights. He throws a fight's worth of gas in a single round, then flounders to a pathetic decision. He almost beat Poirier. It's been a while. Come on. You look weird without those Google prototype scopes. They're not the Google prototype scopes. Okay. Femboy Catboy arc started today? Yeah. Log back in soon? Okay. Bodak takes frequent breaks, but this time it seems like he ain't coming back. Oh no, he's been grabbed up by the Taliban. I don't know where I was going with that. There's a leaderboard, but they break it up by promotion. I don't know that one. Bone density or Chris Moutinho fast twitch muscle. Oh shit. Probably Arnold Allen bone density. The only the pros and cons of Arnold Allen bone density are you can break your hand and then you can throw elbows like Faber, I guess. You're the goat for going back to read my chat, Vamp. I try to get everybody. Again, I'm gonna miss some. You're a better man than me, Vamp. I've meowed at girls for free. Crazy jazz. You're a handsome individual, like crazy handsome. It was worth it. Gonna Kirk deepfake you? No. No, anything but that. Someone mentioned surgery as well, but I haven't heard anything since. Interesting. Vamp, what's your most underrated conspiracy theory? Birds aren't real. Ray-Ban Puric legs. Ray-Ban Puric legs. Holy shit. Meow TM. Musical's Mexican assistant with another $10. Thank you, sir. Chandler's the most likely dog, though. Dawkins isn't really, because Bo likely doesn't have a win on the contender. Win on a contender who isn't facing being cut. Well, Dawkins is an underdog by definition, so. Also, Dawkins isn't facing being cut. He just beat Michelle Pereira. Beating Michelle Pereira is more impressive than anything Bo Nickal's done. Meow. Fucking Gary from SpongeBob. Fork over the pesos, homie. Those aren't pesos, those are USD, dude. That's a currency we accept up here. Meow for me, cat legs. No, you got your meows. You got your fucking $20 worth of meows. I did like 4 of them. That's more than I should have done. Don't push your luck, buddy. Bo's last win was someone who was on a 3-fight win streak, right? 3-fight losing streak, I think. I appreciate it. I think my looks are the only reason I got away with meowing and barking at girls in the street. Okay. We don't accept rupees. There's something about like this pose that goes so hard. Like if Taporia hit this over Gaethje, if he hit the fucking, he hit the fucking, the single point, but not this point, the cross body point, dude. Something about it gets me going. No, I agree. I'm saying Dawkins isn't a dog in like the outcome, since like him winning is more likely than not, regardless of the line. Yeah. Si, senor, ride this way to El Dorado. Si, senor, ride this way to El Dorado. I can't do a Mexican accent. Vamp isn't a cheap cat boy. He needs to get paid for it. Expensive cat boy. Good band name. Giving him out like crazy. Over Trayshawn Gore. 1-fight win streak over Trayshawn Gore. To add on to it, he finished him in a single round on short notice while others took Pereira to a sloppy decision. It took Fluffy so long to finish him. What are we talking about? Are we talking about what's his name? I only bark at men like DMX or Jean Silva. True. Wasn't a bad Mexican accent. Holmes! Si, senor, right this way to El Dorado, man. We gotta walk around and we gotta do Mexican things. Whatever Mexican things entail, man. I've been hanging out with my gringo homies and they use the word entail, so I gotta use it too, man. I gotta sound smart. I gotta get into good school, man. I don't fucking know. Ilya is gonna talk to the unconscious body of Gaethje, then bow? Perhaps. Bruh, I know. Bro, now I don't trust Bo Nickal, who got destroyed by RDR. Dawkins looks very improved. He does, dude. He beat Michelle Pereira in like a minute. Michelle Pereira might beat, what's his name, as well. Spinny guy. One eye. Spinny guy. The guy, the double back fist guy. What's his name? Bah! It's killing me. Michelle Pereira's going to have insane power. I feel like he is, because if Pereira's power, I just searched up Michael. If Pereira's power carried from middleweight to light heavyweight, and he arguably got more powerful, that means you could maybe make an indication that it carries even more to heavyweight. Michelle Pereira. Shara Bullet. I think Michelle Pereira is going to beat fucking Sharaputin Magomedov. Shara Bullet, the heckin' based pirate dude? Yeah, he beats up gay people and straight people who kiss their girlfriends in public because they deserve it. Because if I can't be happy, you can't be happy either. You son of a bitch. You put those lips away. Shara versus Michelle's about to happen, yeah. Who sucks, by the way. I know, but I think he's going to beat him. Gaethje winning's my pick for the biggest upset I will have seen since starting watching the UFC. I can't read. He has 0 path to victory and beats Ilya nowhere exactly. Ilya is just better than Justin, maybe everywhere. Probably everywhere. Another thing is Bo is shown to not engage with people with strong grappling. Like Paul Craig, dude. Paul Craig almost beat Bo Nickal. I watched Paul Craig Bo Nickal with my friend. We had pizza. It was fun. And I would almost make the argument that you can give the fight to Paul Craig over Bo Nickal. It's rough. It's weirdly close. Worst version of Michael Bisping, by the way. Yeah. Real. Shara versus Michelle is going to be an old fest. Oh, what fest? Unless there's a random KO. A snooze fest, perhaps. Pereira's probably crazy powerful, but Gon has a great chin. True, he does. I mean, he got dropped by Tuivasa, but that was like a goofy shot he didn't see coming. Is a lack of reading ability the best base for MMA YouTube? Yes. Yes. I think there might actually be some, like, my reading comprehension's like at a relatively high level. I'm not even kidding. But like, I think there might be something to like not being able to read chat, but being a little bit of a visual learner and understanding the dynamics of a fight, like on a visual level, but maybe having like shitty reading pattern skills in that regard. There might actually be something to that. Maybe a little bit. We joke about Shara, but he seriously needs to be in a fucking cell. Animals have more control. If you said that about an African-American man who did a similar thing, you would be in trouble right now. Khan staves off getting KO'd, but he gets stunned really, really easily. Aspinall clipped him a couple of times. I keep seeing people talk about Bo Nickel getting around to TKO. This guy was fucking competitive on the feet with middleweight Paul Craig. I know. I was there. Being Muslim is a hack, though, because you can be an incel and pretend to be a voicel. Volcel, rather. Apparently, Shara got kicked out of the Nurmagomedov camp for being not devout enough. Exactly. That's the bit with Shara that I don't get. You'll beat up gay people, but you're not Muslim enough to hang out with Habib. So it's like, okay, we're in a weird area. Vamp's brain can analyze moving people, not moving text. Exactly. If Tuivasa can clip Gon, Pereira will finish him. You'd think. But we're not sure. You'd think Tom Aspinall could finish Gon in a fucking round, and he couldn't really get it done. Granted, eye pokes and problems, but... Holy shit, he is Steve from American Dad. Okay. Vamp, has anyone ever called you Steve from American Dad? All the time. I've gotten, what's his name? The brother from Stuart Little. I've gotten, when I have my hair down... When I have my hair out, I look like fucking what's his name from that 70s show sometimes. I have gotten Steve from American Dad. I've gotten a bunch of shit, dude. They're hiding children under the octagon. True. They're siphoning their life force as we speak. No, chat's just hard to read because you got 5 different dialects and a handful of Indians LARPing as North American. It's a little bit of that. Also, like, on my screen, right? My screen, my laptop's like this big. Chat is like this much of a segment. Most of my screen is filled up with, like, shit on the bottom and my fucking video in the corner here. Hello, corner video, right? So, yeah, it's rough. Hey, Vamp, could you discuss... Nike's ideas of The Last Man? I'm not familiar with them. For me, I'm a big reader, but my YouTube vids were boring because you don't always get how to hold people's attention. True. It's rough. Tuivasa at the time, when actually committing, had faster hands than Pereira. You might be onto something. Can you sing like Steve? Can Steve from American Dad sing? I'm not an American Dad fan, okay? Someone should donate to make Vamp sing Good Morning USA. For the right price. Beating up that gay man was a test by Habib. Sharabullet showed regret after committing the act, leading to Habib casting him out. All the doubters will cause sickness in the Caucasus tribe. Okay. They're harvesting adrenochrome from the babies and turning the frogs gay. Good evening, Mr. Legs. How's it going? Stone Cold 69. Steve Austin. How's it going, dude? Think Pereira would have beat Tuivasa with ease? Prime Tuivasa versus Pereira. How the fuck was Khalil ranked so high? What do you mean, like in general, or? He beat Anthony Smith. And then he got, I think he was number 7 when he fought Pereira. And then after he fought Pereira, they put him up like 2 things. So he was number 5. Then he beat Jamal Hill, who was ranked 4, I think. I think Jamal Hill was ranked above Khalil when Khalil beat him. So then Khalil went to like 4 or 3. But just under Yuri and Ankalaev. And then Yuri beat him, and he might have went down 1. But Jamal was already down, so that put him... Murzakanov was 5? I don't remember. Shard didn't promote enough scam coins. Yeah, perhaps. Asplund is built like Roger from American Dad. A little bit. Do you think Pereira would fight through an eye poke like Aspinall took? I think he would, and then he might get fucking decision. I think it would be a shitty thing to do. Worst outcome is Pereira gets eye poked and continues immediately, then gets KO'd from it. Yes. Or like slowly can't get back into the fight and gets dominated weirdly. Do you think they control the weather? You mean Dana White? Yes, of course. He's going to make it slippery on purpose so Bo Nickel beats Kyle Dawkins. Anthony Canvas Liquor Smith. Okay, that sounds like a slur. So does Alex TKO or KO Gone tomorrow? If he gets a finish, it'll be a TKO, I think. I don't think he puts out Gone cold. But I think more likely Alex wins a decision. Pereira will kill Gone in that cage. That's my IH24 guarantee for the card. Okay. After his recent training vid upload, we did see Pereira hitting mitts, and even though he looked slow other times, he looks faster now. Just strange. Prime Tuivasa would slime John Jones 8 out of 10 times. Perhaps. I think Cyril Gane beats Jones in a rematch. I don't know. I think he's gotten significantly better. Alex doesn't really KO people. He does kind of break people often. Gane lost to Ngannou with no knees. Yeah, I think Gane's gotten better, in fairness. Yo, Vamp, thoughts on... It better not be a fucking slur. We're just going to look it up. We're just going to look it up to make sure it's not a slur. Who is that? Who are you? No, thank you. I don't want to know who that is. Get him out of here. I don't care. Heathen. That's my thought on whoever the fuck that is. Heathen. Don't say something like that ever again, Mather, okay? You get out of here. It's a pet peeve of mine when people think all eye pokes are the same. No. We talked about it earlier. Again, the Cyril Gane Aspinall eye poke is bad because it wasn't just, oh, I'm going in. It's like I'm going in and I'm scooping and I'm compressing here, or I'm pushing down here, I'm compressing here, which is also pushing down here. It's a lateral problem with Aspinall's eye from like the top and bottom instead of like a frontal problem. Frontal problems, title of my next tape. Because they don't train. What are we talking about? Man, random question, but what's the funniest finish you've ever seen? In my opinion, it's Jamal Hill, Paul Craig. I know it's brutal, but the way Hill flops like a Muppet kills me every time. I mean, Paul Craig Bellotto is kind of funny too, if you want to call that a finish. What else is like a goofy, silly finish? Something about Alexa Grasso, Macy Barber was silly. The way his arm was flopping. Matt Hughes, Carlos Newton, old heads. Anyone for an old head? Pereira beating Gane after Strickland won almost makes up for the Erie loss. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Trying to hit Paul with his broken arm, yeah. Gane's already on thin fucking ice after robbing Volkov and poking Aspinall. He got booed so consistently that I thought that I could just see him getting DQ'd immediately. There's no goodwill. The UFC fucking loves him. He's been in 5 title fights. He's been fodder for everybody. Bo Nickel, the American wrestler, got less hype from the crowd than the Brazilian LARPing as a Mexican. Dude, I'm telling you, Diego Lopez has potential to be a top 5 star. He's never going to win a belt, I don't think. But he could turn into that action fighter role that Gaethje kind of fills right now. You know? Maybe even a Holloway type role. Diego Lopez's stock after the Gene Silva KO at Noche, it was fucking immense. The Volk rematch kind of killed his momentum a little bit, but man, they want to push him like a motherfucker. Because they need a Mexican star, even though he isn't Mexican, but whatever. He reps them. I would be devastated if it came out that Alex was on steroids the whole time. You know, I would be devastated if Alex Pereira beat women the whole time. But apparently that's like a little bit true so far. There's been some reports of Pereira beating women, so something to keep an eye on for now. I think you're the only person I've seen pick Pereira by decision. Yeah. Again, like, I think if he does get the TKO, and we already talked about this, I think Ciryl Gane does a bad takedown off of maybe getting wobbled, and then Pereira pushes him down and throws his fucking wacky ass ground and pound. It's possible. Yuri was the MMA sacrifice for Sean and Pereira to win, I hope. Steve Garcia will kill Diego Lopez. That's my lock of the night. I just don't believe in Steve Garcia as much as a lot of people are right now. Didn't Alex like straight up knock down Yuri? Yeah, he kind of beat the brakes off Yuri twice. I mean, there was one fight where we were kind of just getting going and then there was a wonky stoppage that Yuri was like more in, but Pereira's knocked down Yuri officially twice in the second fight. In the first fight, he hit him with like punches here or like an elbow. What was he hitting him with? Because didn't Yuri like get wobbled a little bit and shoot a bad takedown, and then he was here, and then Pereira went like this a bunch, and then Yuri like fell over, and then Pereira like tumbled as the stoppage happened. It was weird. Crazy that Pereira weighed more than Gane. I was expecting him to come in at like 235, 240, but yeah, weighing more than Gane, who I think was 238, was kind of surprising. Might be a hot take, but Tuivasa was never actually good. He nearly got chinned by Greg Hardy before KOing him. I think Tuivasa was like good, but he was always going to be a 50-50 guy, and he just got good, favorable matchups. Like Derek Lewis, you're going to go 50-50 with him anyway, so. Also, that fight in Houston where Derek Lewis does notoriously bad? Let's not pretend Ngannou wouldn't wipe out Pereira. Yeah, he would probably get takedowns going. Ngannou would not beat Pereira? I don't know. We can see definitely if Pereira beats Gane. Depending on how Pereira beats Gane, then we'll kind of decide like, oh, Pereira, Aspinall, Pereira, Ngannou. Dude, Pereira Aspinall has like, it's a money fight, dude. I don't know, man. Gane's the king of evil, bro. Fuck, he is. Gane is kind of the king of evil. Literally pushed the fingers deeper into Aspinall's eye once making contact. True. It's like, it's not even an eye poke issue. It's a fucking posting and scooping and pulling out and pushing off, and it's like there's so many other adjacent factors. Hate giving Jones his flowers, but he would exploit the takedown entry 9 out of 10. And even if he couldn't, Gane would have to take on the best chin with his bitch-made power for 5 rounds straight. True. Like, Gane is never finishing Jones. Probably not. But I could see him, an improved Ciryl Gane, winning a decision, maybe. Macy Barber being out cold with her tongue out was humorous. Not hilarious, humorous. Johnny Walker finish. All of the Johnny Walker finishes, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm way behind on chat. No! Poked myself in the eye putting on a t-shirt at one of the worst pains I've ever felt. Second behind my gallbladder acting up for stones, yeah. Dude, gallbladder shit is no joke. Leon smiling while getting KO'd by Prates, yeah. If Yuri doesn't lose his chin with the weight cut, he should go to middleweight. I used to not think so, but Strickland is a layup matchup for Yuri. I don't know about that one. I don't think I agree with that. I think Yuri should be like, yo, UFC, can we get 195? Yo, Dana, I've been nothing but fun. Can we get 195? I think 195 is a better move for Yuri than 185, but I don't know if they'll do it. Diego will be the new gatekeeper? Yeah, but like a fun, entertaining fight merchant gatekeeper. Gane keeps getting title fights because the rest of the division is just fat blobs? Yeah. Yo, Dr. House MMA, what's up, dude? Are you the one from Instagram that got deleted? Are you that Dr. House MMA? Am I thinking of the right person? Hold on now. Don't quote me on that. But if you are that Dr. House, I would like to offer an apology. Because that sucks. I couldn't see for like 4 hours, but that shit sucked. Yeah. Eye pokes are wacky. What were the beaten women wearing? Okay. Garcia's a bit Mexican himself, true. Also, the Brian Ortega win, I don't count because Ortega was literally hospitalized by the weight cut. Who? Are you talking about Aljo? No, the Brian Ortega, there was no hospital bullshit. Diego was hospitalized. Brian was hospitalized for the Aljo fight, not the Diego fight. That was after. He KO'd Gene Silva and Garcia lost to random Asian bums. Yeah, but Diego's also lost to some fucking bums as well. Yuri was winning the first fight until he got dropped. I got dropped. You got dominated. I got caught. You got dominated. Garcia's a Latino for Trump, so we don't claim that bitch. Okay. We don't claim that bitch boy. He kicked his ponytail crooked. Lopez actually earned all of his merit, so him getting pushed like that feels earned to a degree. Yeah. Short notice, Ige and Movzar turns out every 5 months, puts on a crazy show. Yeah, exactly. He could turn into that entertainment merchant type role. Yuri had rocked Alex and backed him to the fence, and then Alex buzzed him with a left hook. Yuri tried to go for a double leg 8, 12 to 6 O's to the temple and sort of flopped back, but was still awake. It was weird. It was a little bit of a funky stoppage. People forget, man, Roy Nelson used to be a problem. Roy Nelson got robbed by Derek Lewis. He out-grappled him to a decision win. It's real. Shout out to the master of the chat delays, Mr. Miguel. So behind like musical. Yeah. Yuri would beat Olberg like 4 out of 5 times, man. We just witnessed the Looney Tunes reality. Yeah, where they both have weird fluke things. What? I wasn't out cold. I was fucking sleepy. I didn't have breakfast made. Breakfast. Okay. Did Tony has died forget about us? Where is he? I don't know where he went. Is he streaming yet? We were gonna play Minecraft. I'm waiting on his ass. Come on, man. What you smiling for, Tony? Damn it. If Lopez were to work in with other teams, I feel like he would improve a lot. Yeah, it's something about that fucking Lobo gym. They can't cut off the cage. Although Grasso did look good against Barber, but you don't have to. Game stream? Yeah, me and Tony has died. We're going to play fucking Minecraft, and I'm waiting on his ass. Last night we were playing till like 1 in the morning. It was nuts. One time I got eye gouged by a homeless guy, and my eye couldn't see fine. My eye could see fine, but they closed up later on. But another time I got a bug in my eye and couldn't see clearly for like 40 seconds. Eyes are weird. Exactly. Latifi also got robbed against Lewis. Yeah, it's close. I think you contracted some sort of viral infection and didn't get it treated. That's a little bit possible. Final prediction. Pereira's BBL jiggles too hard and eye pokes gone. TQ loss for Pereira. You got to hit him with your BBL. You gotta hit him with your. Fine, your groin hurts. Hit him with your groin. Shit out of GSP, dude. Shout out Glover Teixeira. As much as Alex Pereira is like a generational talent, also blood tests and all that, I was lucky, yeah. As much as Pereira's a generational talent, he wouldn't be where he is without Glover. Glover improved his wrestling so much fight over fight, it's insane. Like on paper, Lopez has like one weakness and it's just his mid-wrestling, but he loses on intangibles. He can't fucking move in that void, yeah. Lopez, his only problem is like fight IQ. His wrestling game is okay. Like he got wrestled by Movzar. What are you gonna do? And Volk when he was like getting tired out at the end of the fight, you know? Is it a technical submission if Alex drops Gon, then twerks in his face and suffocates the Frenchman? I think it could be a technical submission if Gon goes out from it. Vamp, be honest, would you rather see Volkov or Pereira? Volkov versus Pereira, Pereira Gon? Volkov Pereira because he earns it more, or has earned it more, rather. But timing didn't work out because they booked Volkov versus, what's his name? Waldo? He deserves it more. I think Gon is going to be a more fun fight because Volkov's been kind of boring recently, but... I apologize. Yeah, it was a diabolical sentence. I had an eye scrape in a BJJ match. Nail like scraped and my vision was blurry and my eye got red as shit. I know, that's why I don't. Anybody who's done anything ever... I was driving home and Nicki Minaj music got on my radio. Anybody who's done any combat ever knows that eye shit, you don't fuck around with eye shit, okay? Like, even if Aspinall got poked and it wasn't that bad, you give him the benefit of the doubt because it very well could be. So fucking strange. I've been saying this forever, bro. Alex is the best pure takedown defense in the higher weight classes. It's why I never bought into the Ankalaev hype. Yeah. I mean, dialectic, that was your thing, right? Is Ankalaev doesn't even need to really shoot takedowns to beat Pereira. He can kind of just outstrike him from southpaw and fuck around. Especially if Pereira's on the back foot. Wasn't that kind of the deal? A little bit. Dio's footwork and cage cutting's awful. If he fixed that, he probably would have become champion. Yeah, he could have knocked down Volk more than once. He could have stolen more than one round and technically won another off of whatever. Because again, he's still having close rounds with Volk, even with his problems. Ankalaev outstruck Alex, which I expected a few others did. Ank isn't a good wrestler. He just is Dagestani, and that made everyone excuse. Yeah, I did a whole video on it. It was entirely vindicated. True, so true. On how to outstrike Pereira, and it's all this stuff Ank does. Yeah. Real. Lopez has alright striking if you're looking at it in a vacuum, but he's great at forcing you into the pocket and literally chin diffing you into horrible positions. That's why I think he's going to do well against Garcia. I got grazed partially in the eye once by somebody, and it was genuinely terrible. I will forever admire fighters who can continue after a full eye poke. Yeah. Full poke in the eye, rather. The kicks Lopez throws are awkward and costed his feet in the last match. Yeah, but if the pros and cons are winning a fist fight versus, oh, I got to rehab my feet a little bit, especially since Diego Lopez heals like unnaturally quickly and has such a good chin and durability overall, he can afford to throw kicks with his feet. I think that's going to be a piece of him beating Garcia. When I was wrestling, I was on the dude's back and he cocked his arm back, accidentally hit me in the eye, and my vision was blurry in that eye for almost a month. Yeah. I've been pretty lucky eye-wise. Well, whatever. Not generally speaking, but like eye-wise in like wrestling matches and shit, I never got really fully poked. One time I got like hit on like the side of the head. A guy tried to hit me with like a collar tie or whatever, and he kind of went like here and hit me in the side of the head, and all my vision on this side went white, and then it all went black, and then it fixed itself, or black and then white, whatever order, and then it fixed itself in like a minute, but that was rough. You're on some fella's back, eh, Justin? I know Hank's wrestling was overblown, but it wasn't really about getting Alex to the ground, more so using it as the threat of an entry to keep Alex's hands lower. Yeah. Alex would have won if he didn't tunnel vision on his position and staying up, plus he was sick. And you're overweight and probably illiterate. Okay, hold on now. Watch out, buddy. But damn, yo. That fucking suck. Whole month? Yeah. It is, in fact, rough. First fight, Ankalaev won because Pereira was really focused on takedown. Second, Pereira just ignored the wrestling, focused on striking. Yeah, and he moved forward. Ankalaev doesn't do well when people move forward against him. What was I going to say? I had a secondary point. Ankalaev can't fight moving backwards. If Khalil moves forward consistently, he can beat him, but Khalil doesn't move forward. He stays in neutral for most of the fight. So, will we see a 1 minute or 2 minute KO for Elia? I think he takes him to the second round. I think he struggles a little bit. Maybe not struggles. I think he works his way into the fight until Justin is like overthrowing like stupid stuff, and then he gets him. I just played UFC 6 for the first time, and I'm so disappointed. It looks so bad, feels so sloppy and buggy. I don't know how it's going to get so much praise. I'm low-key so sad. 3, 4, and 5 were my favorite games. I think 6 is better than all of them. Or at least 6 is on par with 3. I think the striking in 6 is so fucking good. Who are you playing as? Okay. First off, we need to figure out who you're playing as. And you're not going to get grappling improvements, but the striking is the best it's been in any MMA game ever. And you can't tell me otherwise. Hey, Vamp, I have this reoccurring dream that I'm on a boat and I'm not trying to dick ride. Okay. EA doesn't pay me any money. But I've had a surprisingly good time with the game so far. So I'd like to know what's going on there. Reoccurring dream that I'm on a boat in a lake until I fall off and fall for a long time until I hit the water and then I sink and it's all darkness and I'm drowning. You're on a boat in a lake. I'm assuming a rowboat. We're rowboating around and I fell off and I'm falling and I'm falling and I'm falling in slow motion and then I'm sinking and it's darkness and I'm drowning and I can't get out. I don't know. I'm not a dream analysis guy. 6 has such good character uniqueness, which I think is one of the better aspects that they could have added to the game. I was thinking about this earlier, and I'm like, okay, they could have improved the grappling. If you love 6, you love kids. I'm sorry I don't make the rules. That's untrue. They could have updated the grappling. They could have done more mode shit. But the most people are going to be influenced by the quality of the striking, because that's the thing you spend most of your time on, right? Match over match. There's no grappling only mode, but there's striking only modes. Think that means you're running from something? Could be. Right? And you're going to spend most of the game striking, and the striking for me feels so good. You have to fight as the fighter you're playing as. You have to set up shit with Yuri, with head movement, and you have to force exchanges and counter-striking shit by moving forward. The flow state stuff is bad because of what's it called? The visuals, but the actual mechanics of the flow state of getting a little boost at certain points from doing good things that your fighter would do. If you jab and you teep and you move forward as Sean, you get a boost where you can be more defensively responsible when you get stunned. And your blocking does a little bit of a better job. And it's that makes sense as a thing to reward you for playing well as Sean Strickland. But the visual shit sucks, and they should have the ability to turn it off. Or at least minimize it. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe the game engine is what's making people feel weird. Sometimes change is hard to accept. I don't know. I think a lot of people, Jaden Cable, for example, if anybody knows who Jaden Cable is. He played the game for 12 minutes, said it was bad, turned it off, and has been arguing with people ever since. I've seen people who haven't even got the game and have just looked at gameplay and said, this is bad, this is horrible. It's fair. You can say that, I guess, but I have played a significant amount of time. I'm not going to look up how many hours, because that would be petty. However, I've probably played at least 5 hours over the last day and a half. And I'm greatly enjoying it. Based on the striking. I don't know. That's my rant. Fuck, no more. No more. Foot kicking is a legit weakness. Vulnerability to being stunned in the foot, which is worse than the head. True. Had a small fracture in my eye socket from it too. Shit sucked. Yeah, it's not great. I don't like to retroactively explain losses, but if you want to compare Alex's activity in the first fight to all his others, it's very obvious he wasn't comfortable with those entries. True. It's a part of it. Imagine Justin gets done like Josh Emmett instead of getting chinned early. He just gets fucking dominated. Possible. Probably not, though. Hamzat's still coping hella hard about the loss. I know. It's rough. What are you going to do? Pereira didn't lose the first Ankh fight because he was scared of the takedown. The takedown threat wasn't absent, but it's because of Ankh's southpaw boxing. Didn't leave any big openings. It's part of it. I'd love to be measured, but no. No. It was just going to kill Justin within the first 2 minutes. Gaethje's chin's only getting worse, rather. And if you look at his striking in a Pimblett fight, Jesus Christ. He got out jabbed in the third. We've talked about this. I only think Justin has on Elias Down syndrome. Okay. What does the cable feller even do? He's like a media guy who does interviews. It's kind of his thing. He tweets a bit like an NPC, but he's like a chill guy. People say he's an industry plant. I don't think so. Haven't played any of the recent UFC games, but anything that makes the fighters play more like themselves seems like a good thing. Except the fact that the thing that makes them play like a good thing activates a little mode where they go like Super Saiyan almost, and it's like shit. They implemented it in a really bad way. I've got over 40 hours in 4 and 5. I think it's not as responsive as I thought it should be and very cartoony. Like, you can't tell me it's not buggy. Also does very much look like a mobile game. In what aspect does it look like a mobile game, though? In what aspect? I don't think the graphics are a problem. You can say that the HUD is bad, but you need to have that HUD because some of the flow states do funky things to your health bars a little bit. It's only cartoony, like, for parts of the fight. And it is less responsive because a lot of fighters have bigger wind-up. Cable related to Uncle Yahoo confirmed. DDP's flow state should be an anvil falling on his opponent. No, DDP's flow state is if he or his opponent gets rocked, he gets a damage boost. Flesh is weird, man. Right? Like, Michael Chandler feels unresponsive a little bit because his hooks have like a shit ton of wind up, right? So you have to play him in a more specific way. Yuri's hooks come from the fucking floor, so you have to set things up. Surely flow state's something that can be toggled off. No, it's not. And you can't even toggle off the cartoony aspect of it. You should for sure be able to. It's a silly addition. They're shooting themselves in the foot. It's a good addition. They've made good additions, and they've, like, layered them in shit. The emojis have come back. Sick, dude. Shout out emojis. Yeah, Lou. Nose is very delicate. Delicate? Delicate. Not delicate. The HUD, flow state itself, controls are all bad. I don't think the controls, they did fuck with the kick controls, and I don't know why, but I'm getting used to it already. The HUD, like, it's bulkier, but I don't know if it's bad. Also, what mobile games are you playing that look like this? Controls are horrendous. Okay, horrendous is just because you can't do crazy things without having to look at the fucking controls doesn't mean it's horrendous. They've put a tax on doing spin kicks. They add stink aura to the game and Vamp starts throwing out the GOAT questions. Throwing out the GOAT questions. Fuck, holy shit. I honestly think Justin lost to Holloway because he got his nose broken early. I think the fight goes a different way if it doesn't happen. I disagree with that. I think he doesn't get finished, maybe, but I think he still loses probably 3-2. Way too high for this, perhaps. Noses are delicate, man. What can I say? People forget, man. Noses are delicate. UFC 5 had more complex controls. You can't tell me it doesn't. I disagree with that. They just changed the spin button. Doesn't have the controls are essentially the same with the base things. They switched around, I think, the uppercut button, right? Did they? Maybe not. They moved overhands away from like holding down the hook button to like its own thing. But it's just the same, like, UFC 6 controls are essentially a hybrid between 5 and 3. Flow state makes sense conceptually for fighting game fans, but it does introduce a but if they don't rather introduce a toggle off setting for future patches, it's crazy, yeah. Hydration pause, fellas. Vamp, how do you feel about those water breaks for the World Cup? You need ads. They need to monetize that shit. The finish in Holloway Gaethje was weird. Awesome moment for sure, but Holloway let Gaethje off the hook like 3 times before that. A little bit. I remember RB plus Y being like an overhand in UFC 3. No, in UFC 3 they were like specific. You had to go LB RB. You had to go both bumpers. Now you got to do that again for the lead and rear overhands. Whereas they kind of just made it the lead hook if you hold it. Just like how the leg kick and the calf kick were the same if you just held it. Does the game do DDP well? It does DDP, in my opinion, extremely well. He seems really hard to implement with his blitzing in and out of range. You have to play like DDP, okay? So I had to play against a Sean Strickland player earlier today, and I'm like, how am I gonna do this? And you want to know how I did it? I played like fucking DDP. I did the lead kick cycle at range, like he did against Sean in the rematch, and you got to blitz in and you got to do the grappling. But you can't just go crazy with DDP, and you can't just like hooks. You can't just hooks. You can't just go with hooks. In the same way that DDP will build his blitz. Fuck, I can't talk. In the same way that DDP will build his blitzes off of a jab and a straight, you have to kind of do the same, where you have to go bang, 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 and then finish with a hook, and then get the fuck out of range. I don't know. I think the game does well in that aspect. I found a way to check the pick percentage rankings on Topology. It does exist. Cool. You have to use blitzes with DDP. And they've implemented his moveset to where he punches like how he punches, right? Like he does kind of do, you know how deep, like he kind of like, he does a little stutter step wind up in a bunch of his shit, right? You have to do that. Or you have to kick at range, you know, like, you have to get the grappling going, especially against like a Strickland matchup. Now, obviously, there's going to be people that like can figure out ways to make DDP work in not DDP ways. In the same way that like you can kind of get away with pocket boxing with Michael Page, and it's like that's a problem right now. We got to get rid of that. But what's the flickering on the screen every now and then? I don't know why, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I think it might be a camera issue. UFC 6 looks so ugly, bro. The graphics and UI are chopped. I don't think so. I think it looks fine. I think the graphics will look better when they're not being streamed because they get compressed and they look worse. It's weird. Shama, how's it going, dude? Ilya should reasonably be a minus 1200 favorite here. Like, come on. Yeah, well, you got to be. There could be rain. There could be a fly. There could be like an act of God. You can't have the odds be too high. There has to be like act of God potential here. If it's gonna happen to anybody. Hold on. I don't think so, Justin. Dawkins underdog calling me like the Green Goblin mask. I picked him as an underdog. Dude, how is Strickland a bigger underdog? I know. That's silly. I've been saying that forever. Strickland should be less of an underdog against Hamzat originally than fucking Topuria Gaethje. Uppercuts, overhooks, overhands, hooks, leg kicks, body kicks are all different. Now it's just harder to just put things together. Just feels like Undisputed plays a bit like it too. I disagree. Does the game feel like a simulator, or is it more Tekken Street Fighter? See, the problem with the UFC games is that they don't have a defined, like, we're trying to do this. They don't have a thing where it's like, do they still have simulation mode? And does it remove the stupid flow state? I'm not sure. Probably not. Strickland's second DDP fight was why? Yeah, but he was fucking ill. Extremely ill. Broken shoulder. Broken, like, high arm break. I don't know which arm it was for Strickland. Plus staph infection. We are all picking Dawkins. Street Fighter for sure, don't lie. In some aspects. I'm not lying, buddy. They don't have a defined vision for the game, and that's the real problem. Because, like, some aspects, they'll add, like, fucking Street Fighter bullshit, and other aspects, they'll be like, yo, we've actually made the game good. Like, DDP, his animations make you have to fight like him, which is realistic, and that's good. And then they're like, but there's a flow state that looks fucking tacky as fuck. And it's like, damn, flow state ruins it doesn't ruin the game. You get used to it after a while, but it does take you out of, like, you can just choose to not use it. And I've ran into a bunch of people where, I don't know, we don't have, like, not necessarily a gentleman's agreement. We just decide, like, we're not going to use this. And we kind of just don't use it in the middle of a game. But I don't know. Strickland beat DDP in the first fight. It's very close. I don't think it's a robbery necessarily, but you can go either way, and I'd be okay with it. Yeah, but if the enemy uses it, the screen still goes black and white, corny looking. They should just get rid of the graphics. The actual idea of having the flow state and the little, like, get better thing, get better momentarily thing for playing as your fighter, and you get a little boost, is good. But the way they implemented it was the worst way they could have. It is extremely corny. Pereira flow is complete bullshit, though. Can't lie about that. He just ends your life. I mean, then you got to throw a fucking takedown out there. Because his flow state doesn't improve his ability to defend the takedown. Graphics is the worst part for me. It looks so stupid. I disagree entirely. I still think DDP won the first, and I think a rematch between them would go identically to their first. Again, Strickland didn't really get any better. He just showed up for Hamzat. I guess, maybe. We are standing bang warriors, but okay, well then you're fucked. And then you just gotta avoid light heavyweight. It was fun to be at the card, but damn, dude, yeah, never get over paying $2,000 to watch Strickland lose that BS decision. You just said the graphics were the worst part about Flow State. Now you could disagree. I thought you meant the graphics in general. I think the graphics in the Flow State are bad and like one of the worst aspects of the game. I'm disagreeing with. I thought you meant like overall, like the graphics, like the models and the lighting and shit. I don't think it's that bad. Hey, I'm not arguing, but just because a lot of people think it's bad doesn't mean it doesn't really matter. But I think as a content creator, you shouldn't be pushing a game that could have been an update to 5. This game couldn't have been an update to 5. Also, you can fucking start saying that about other shit. Start saying that about God of War to God of War Ragnarok. Start calling that fucking an iterative experience, dude. Like, Spider-Man to Spider-Man 2, this couldn't have just been an update? Like, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? As a content creator, you shouldn't be pushing a game. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Quite frankly, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I was talking about the flow state, but yeah, I do think it overall looks terrible too. I don't agree with that part. I think the graphics will look better than a lot of people are saying. I was just hammered, completely spazzing out in the crowd after that decision was ready. As a content creator, I don't think you should be gassing up this game. Come on, man. There's too much white reflecting on everything. The lighting when you're in like the Apex and the practice mode, or not the Apex, the practice mode in like the PI or wherever the fuck it's situated, actually looks really good. Like the good lighting is in there. They just fucking put shit over top of it. Once again, just like how the flow state is like a good idea and they put shit over top of it. Like there's a good game in there. Gifted membership, no way. Vamp Guru maxing, I never thought I'd see the day. I'm sorry, I'm allowed to like a video game that other people don't like. No way this guy got a membership. That's crazy. Appreciate the gifted membership, Dialectic. Thank you so much. Leoto Machida maxing. I play UFC 5 and I don't think it looked the best, but it definitely looks better than UFC 5. UFC 6 because the models fucking suck. Which one are we talking about? I don't know. I think a lot of... Do we want to boot up the PlayStation console and take a peek? Because we can take a fucking peek. Okay, if we really want to. I don't know. Just don't be annoying. Uh-oh. You're doing well so far. That's crazy. Bo Nickel with the best win being Vieira. God damn it, Vamp. Do I go with the popular opinion or do I go with my own opinion? You can do whatever you want, buddy. Yeah, I agree. There appears to be a good game and they're just hidden under a bunch of ugly lighting effects, yeah. But I still think this is the moment Vamp's fan base turns on him, liking UFC 6 with the finals draw. UFC 5 models look like shit, okay. Boot it up, Jamoy. Jamo rather, not Jamoy. What the fuck? I thought that was an I instead of an exclamation mark. Because we can take a peek. Because we can just take a peek. Vamp Cosby maxing. Why is Bo Nickel even on the card? Because he golfed with Trump once. Let's take a peek indeed. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Vamp, what's your favorite Middle Eastern country? I haven't really thought about that in a while. Let me think here. Is Turkey Middle Eastern? Not quite. I'm trying to think. Not Israel. You take that the fuck back. You take it back. What was I gonna do? Oh shit, we're gonna boot up the PlayStation. Here we go. Okay, we're behind right now. We're still here. We're still here, I promise. Ow, that fucking hurt. Hold on, where are we going? Where are we going? How are we doing this? HDMI output, which means we need to go. Hold on. We're fucking around with a capture card. Hold on. That should work. Unless it didn't work. Shit. Okay. What do we need to do? My favorite Middle Eastern country is England, okay. Incredible that you're still alive. Yeah, we're having a good time. It's fine. I've made like $30, more than $30, so I'm a happy camper. I gotta figure out how capture cards work. Hold on. Okay, so that's going into my laptop, which is an output. Input is coming out of the PlayStation. Okay, hold on. Where do I need to go? Fuck. I had it all set up the other day. There we go. I think we got it. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just disappointed. I actually think you're one of the better MMA creators. Not trying to tell you what to do respectfully. Yeah, well, I'm allowed to like a game that's slop. Okay, it's my fun slop. Let me eat my slop. Okay. I understand that it could be better, but given the constraints of the studio, do I think it's worth what it's worth? No, not necessarily. Would I have bought it if I couldn't make content on it? No, not necessarily. But I think it's not dog shit. Okay. And I think holding me to some sort of like standard is also a little bit silly. Right? To be like, wow, I thought more of you. BC is pretty fucking huge. Garcia decision, Dawkins decision, Hoka TKO round 1, Hoofy TKO round 2, O'Malley decision, Pereira decision, Topuria KO round 2. Similar, except we're going Lopez second round TKO, Dawkins second round sub. But same other than that. UFC 6 not being iterative is a knock against it, but ultimately doesn't take away from it being a definitive UFC game right now. Being the definitive UFC game right now. I think it might be one of the best. Okay, we'll just fuck around and fight now a little bit. Vamp getting rage baited, yes. Legs, Pitbull is fucking cracked in the game. 97 punch power, 5-star judo, good grappling. I know, dude. He's decent. They made a man decent. We'll do Sean so we can show off Sean. What are we at? Normal? Normal, okay. Hold on. Do we have audio? How do we get audio? Wait, what judo is it? Judo's a stat now? 5-star judo. Hold on. Is there audio? Do I need to plug it into my other thing? No, I have audio. I don't know how to get audio. I get to see Deshaun in action. No audio? No? Okay, hold on. We'll pause it for a second. Why doesn't DDP kiss his coach in the game? I have no idea. Not outputting audio. How the fuck? Hold on. I don't know how to do multiple audio inputs on your setup, but I'm guessing the output's only in your mic right now. Maybe controller panel? Control panel? I'm looking at the control panel right now, and I had this all good and set up yesterday. Hold on. We're sipping Henny straight from the bottle. Last time you turned it all the way up and that worked. I have it all the way up right now. It's a separate problem. Fuck. Hold on. Did I plug something in wrong? Vamp hit all that for. No, we're good. Zoom in on those ring girls. No, we will not. We will not zoom in on those ring girls. In fact, we will be right back. Okay, what if we... What did we do last time? Because if I'm getting game capture, there has to be audio attached to it. Okay? Are we trying... Maybe we do window capture instead. Hold on. No. No. This is silly. Send a pic of the do-rag on with the Henny. Okay, man, that's crazy, man. It says there is audio. What the fuck? Okay. I was like, whoa! Narrate the game? Yeah, I guess we could. Models look more realistic. Does the same go for the red Dela Cruz waist? False, there is no audio. Okay. What if we go here? No, that's not the problem. Yeah. That's just me. That's just me twice. What? How did I have this plugged in last time? I should have set this up beforehand. No. AI throwing spinning back fist. It's DDP, dude. This is fucking silly. This is fucking silly. Hold on. Don't pay attention to the names of streetwalkers and harlots? That's insane. What did I plug into last time? Okay, hold on. Think about it. What if we go What if we go into here? Won't send audio over HDMI if it's set to headphones? I don't think it's set to headphones. Hold on. Why? Why, you bastard? Okay, hold on. Output device TV. We don't want that to be the main output device. Okay, okay. I think I figured out the problem. Hold on. Now, how do we get it back onto the TV? You fucking bitch. Because now we have it, and I think we have audio. We should have audio. Hold on. No. No, we don't have audio. This is fucking... Huh. Okay. $7 during the short break. We would like to remind everyone the streams. No, it's not brought to you by APAC. It is not brought to you by APAC. We don't like what they're doing over there in the Middle East. Okay. I'm losing it. I think we're just gonna go without it at this point. You're right. It's gotta be like I'm just hooking it up in the wrong order. Like I shouldn't need a third HDMI cable, right? That's not the problem. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We love Israel. No, no, we do not, we do not, guys, we do not appreciate what they're doing over there in the Middle East. Okay, I appreciate the comment and the $5 X401 Profit 3. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the money, but we maybe do not appreciate those people. Tony ghosted us. Now we're struggling to boot up UFC 6. You want to know something crazy? Tony's on UFC 6. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Why isn't it working? We gotta go through statistically. Who are you impressing? Real shit though, washing your hands. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Do I need to look at properties? Maybe he does love Israel, only focusing on the $5. I don't want 7K. I just want a measly amount of money. Hold on. This is bullshit. You know that? What if we just turn it up a bunch? Because it's like the video capture device is here. It's just not picking up any audio. Is it making me turn the TV up? No, that doesn't fix. I wouldn't fix the fucking problem. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Ashkenazi maxing is crazy. We're not Ashkenazi maxing. We're not. We're just going without audio. We will simply narrate the gameplay ourselves. We will be like, I just got a text message. Can you believe it? I just got a text message. What are you playing on? Base PS5. Shitty 2015 TV. Okay, you have to play as Sean. You have to play specifically as Sean. You can see the DDP animations. Again, this is normal AI, so maybe it won't fight exactly like DDP, but it would have to be somewhat DDP adjacent to be successful. He's pot-shotting right now. This isn't going to work out, because again, you can jab off Sean. It's like a decent level jab. Jokes aside, though, gonna mute Israel talk. You can run with the muting Israel talk. That's fair. And he has his goofy body hooks. Appreciate the membership as well. They're just fighting. Israel sucks. But it's just a pointless distraction for the stream. I mean, if they're giving me money, is it really pointless? Hold on now. Vamp, how did it feel when you first learned you were Canadian? I cried. What difficulty you're on? Just normal, so we can show off like the Sean moveset. Because I think it's pretty good. His teeps aren't specific, but they're good enough. Bullshit. Here we go. Bang. Why are we running Israeli cover-ups? Not really made for the live stream. Better at well-produced MMA videos. You have videos covering MMA. I know. I don't know why I can't get the fucking audio to work. But Sean's moveset dictates that you fight like Sean and throw a shit ton of jabs. Which I think is good. And his uppercut kind of comes up at a weird angle. And you can use the Philly shell and you can kind of parry shit. Not in the same Strickland way. More of in like a cross guard way, which he doesn't use as much. Which kind of sucks. See, DDP isn't having a lot of success because he's not circling around and being goofy. Yeah, you cannot get muted if you're paying. I'm dead. Free the chat. Oh no. They're revolting, dude. Chad isn't a fan of Adesanya team. Me neither. Okay. Dricus kind of looks like TJ a bit. But I think he looks pretty Dricus du Plessis-like. If he looked a little bit downsy. But all the characters look a little bit downsy. Like, I don't think the game is that bad. It looks like the same stance as Dustin P, no? Partially. Again, the guard's a little bit different. But yeah, DDP doesn't have this Philly shell, but he has like this. When he goes back like this, DDP also has this. That parry animation. Just a bit of banter, yeah? Just a fucking bit of banter. Don't they have Gene Silva? True, they do have Gene Silva. As far as drafting pro-Israeli people goes, Gene Silva's on the list of people I'd draft if I was Israel. They have a real one a part of their team. To be fair, it's an MMA stream, but we were paying attention to basketball for an hour, kind of. I am disappointed by the grappling game. But if the grappling game being the same means that the striking game can be different, which is shitty. Obviously, you don't want to make like what's it called? Like, I'll give up this for this. You don't want to do that. You want to have everything. However, at a certain point, there's only so much labor that can go around. And I would rather play as Sean than play as Hamzat, purely based on a willingness to be good. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Grappling looks stiff, but the striking isn't bad. Yeah, it's my general opinion. Please react to Jew or Goy. It's the funniest video ever made. I don't know if Jew or Goy is the most funny video we've ever seen. I don't know about that. Think the game would be worth it for mostly a career player? No, the career got maybe even worse. Because they tried to do like a story mode that kind of folds into career and then you like continue it. And if you don't do that, the base career ends up suffering, which really does suck. No, there hasn't been enough career mode improvements for mainly a career player. If you played through 5 despite its flaws, you might like the striking enough in 6 to like be willing to soldier through it. But career mode does kind of feel a little bit like a chore at times. If that makes sense. Will cut me down a touch. Would be cool if they added cheating to UFC 6, like eye pokes and cage grabbing. True. They should have kept the sweat that gets knocked off your face when you get hit, makes it look more realistic. Instead, we get weird cartoon air things or whatever it's called. I'm seeing sweat right now come off people. I don't know what you're talking. I'm seeing sweat. Undisputed had headbutts. Give us nut shots. Undisputed boxing did have the ability to foul. Like this right here. This is the shitty little flow state mode. It's like not great. We should be able to turn this off. Like I like the DDP that he got rocked and it's like now he becomes more dangerous because he activated his other secondary thing, but like it's gone now. So there's like a 10-second window where the game looks like shit as we get taken down. On top of what was beforehand a pretty good chill experience. Cheating is an underrated addition in Fight Night Boxing. Yeah, flow state's so cheesy, I know. But luckily, it's not the massive part of the game that a lot of people are saying. Also, we didn't do jack shit, I know. Yo, Vamp, hype for tomorrow? Me too, man. Back down to half guard. Oh, fuck, full guard, actually. Never mind. Where's he going here? Armbar? No. Side control. Grappling's still stall heavy. Nah, I see the sweat, but there's also like a little comic book kind of effect when you get hit. I'll have to see if I can find that. Hold on. Hold on. I thought that was just sweat coming off. Like it does happen sometimes where it. Hold on. Yeah, I do see that now. I didn't even really notice that before. I thought that was just sweat that would come kind of forward off of the character. Huh. I see Lewis flatlining Hokit. No, I disagree. But then again, it's Lewis, so I have no faith. It could happen, but you can't bet on it. Bugs, rain, and assassinations. Kind of true. There's like 3 things we got to worry for tomorrow. Yeah. A little bit. UFC's a trash AI. Yeah, the fucking AI thing that they did with like Teddy Roosevelt was stupid today. For sure. You couldn't have just got like a couple actors? Like, really? Not against AI, but they use it like slop. AI can be used in specific ways where it's not bad. Maybe when you're blogging, to be honest, hard to see. Yeah, I don't know. It's not something that really impacts me. Also, I really appreciate the shoulder damage. If you're looking at Sean's left shoulder right now, because he's taken so many off the fucking Philly shell, the shoulder bruising, I think that's interesting. I think that's a nice little addition. There's pros and cons to the game for sure. Like, I think the game's better than 5, but I don't think the game's great. Every time people ask me, I say it's like a 6.5 out of 10, in my opinion. Like, I understand what the flaws are, and I'm not trying to be like super pro the game, Morgan, right? But I just think for the way that I play and the additions that they've made, it's like, okay. Now look at us. I've been one of the 5 Hokit fans since the debut. I was there at the start. Hold on. Am I right, Miami? This guy's grabbing under his thigh, dude. Fuck UFC 6. I think your mom's a 5-year-old Burton asshole. Okay, not from Alberta and untrue. They have the budget where you can make a good promos, but they lazy. True. True. Also, Derek will be more motivated in this fight. His gas tank will collapse regardless, but he should fight harder than against Waldo. True. He went down to a ghost punch. Appreciate Hokit calling that out at the face-off. Is this game coming on PC? Probably at the end of the year or like 6 months from now. Yeah, that's what the rumor is right now. But we don't have anything official. Bro, Driggers went down crazy hard in that animation from a flappy punch. Yeah. No, you're not from a territory? I could be from a territory. Hey, Vamp, do you think power will corrupt you? No, I don't think it would, actually. I think I'm the exception to power corrupting. To absolute power corrupting, absolutely. I'm the exception. Power corrupts most. Yeah, not me, dude. Derek looked uncomfortable anytime anyone brought up his prison time. I don't know why that was an angle they took this fight. No idea. No idea. Yo, I can use 2015 shorts Strickland. I'm so excited. You want to weigh in here regarding Justin's point he made? It's your stream after all. What's he saying? Understand where you're coming from. Nice to be able to have constructive convos. I think people are allowed to talk about and criticize Israel. I think if they do it like to obviously a nutty degree, it's like whatever. Like if that's all they're saying. But if somebody's having like decent conversation the whole time and then they're like, yeah, but that's also like Israel. It's like, okay. I think we play very similar. Strickland was literally my main in UFC 4. My favorite thing to do is pick apart spammers and people use really high level fighters. I think that the striking in UFC 6 allows you to do that more effectively based on the animations they've given Strickland, which is why I think UFC 6 is such an upgrade. Is that it'll allow you to use specific fighters in specific ways. For example, we'll take a look at Yuri here. We'll play Yuri versus Pereira right now. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Here we go. So what's our tolerance for actual talk versus memeing? 2 memes for every 10 talk. I don't fucking know. I don't know if there's a limit on it. We're so gay. True. Like, where's the cutoff point for me to enforce? I'm not sure. You kind of got to play it by ear. But I don't think anybody's done anything today that's abhorrent. And they kind of just started saying that because somebody else mentioned it. And then I went on, like, behind the computer. So they're like, now's our chance to talk about random bullshit. And it's like, random bullshit. Let's all kiss. We can all kiss, exactly. I think that was like a specific scenario where it came up somewhat naturally and got artificially extended. It's all good. Like, if you look at Yuri's animations, there's a ton of fucking wind up on his bullshit. Same with someone like a Michael Chandler. So you gotta kind of... Again, you gotta like pressure, but you gotta smart pressure and head movement to set up big power shots, right? But I think Yuri's animations are pretty fucking good. Like the way he throws the straight while kind of peeling off. Again, we've already kissed so much today. What else does Yuri have like kind of unique stuff for? Not the overhand. Front kick? No. But his main boxing combos and his uppercuts in particular, the way that they kind of come up, very Yuri-esque. Have you seen Cruz with his hooks? I know. When you're playing as people that have specific styles, things are very fun. Famco southpaw and outside slip the left hook. I don't think you can outside slip hooks. Just based on... Yeah, there. I like slipped into the left hook. Yuri looks really good. Yeah. When you play as like unique fighters, that's where you're going to get the most out of this game. Like Pereira's animations are excellent. DDP, Sean, Cruz, Dillashaw, O'Malley at bantamweight looks excellent. Michael Chandler's like sneakily good. Yeah, not outside slipping hooks is annoying. Yeah, it's kind of off of like a rock, paper, scissors situation where it's like you duck into uppercuts. If you pull back, you can get caught with straights. If you go to the side, you get hit with hooks, and it dodges the other versions of it, right? Sparta kicking. But I get it, boxing games do that too, yeah. So no Minecraft with Tony? I don't know where Tony is. I told him to let me know. I was worried he'd be fat, but looking kind of fast. I know Pereira is looking very good at heavyweight. For how much weight he put on? Close to what I wanted where you flashed him, yeah. Tom Aspinall has baby feet. Size 9 shoes and a 6'4 male. Dude, that's how he generates so much power. Small base, big body, dude. Come on. Dear Tony has died. Where art thou? Fight me in Minecraft right now. I'm 6'3" with a size 12A. 12A? This guy's got letters in his shoe size. Oh, shit. Also, I don't know if size 9 is baby feet. Baby feet compared to how big he is, but he's a fucking massive individual. His pops is small, maybe that's why? Yeah, that could be it. Are big fists the key to power? They don't hurt. Have you seen Pereira's fucking hands? Like Yuri's hooks to the body where he's winging them. They're done pretty well. Am confirmed size 9. I'm not size... Okay, I am size 9. I am in fact size 9, but I'm also like 5'8", so it's okay for me. Proportionally, it's weird. Not that size 9 is tiny, yeah. So that's why he's so nimble with the twinkle toes. He's bouncing. He's bouncing. Look at him go. Trying to bait the pull hook here. 5'8", wear size 10, 11, yeah. It's a UK 9. It's a US 10. Still small for a guy that big, true. Crazy Hokit isn't in the game, but I'm sure they'll add him later. I'm sure he'll be probably in the first patch. Along with, like, Horiguchi. My goat is 5'6". I think Yuri's model looks excellent. UK is bigger than US and all the other ones. Interesting. I was using US sizes, okay. Sparta kick him into the fence and then left hook. I couldn't do it. Too late. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Again, if you use unique people, the game becomes way more fun. That's what I've noticed so far. Like, if you strike with fucking Brendan Allen, you're going to run into problems. Okay, and the game will just be kind of boring. Who else can we show off here? Does Vamp add 2 inches to his height like the UFC does with fighters? No, I don't. I am, in fact, 5'8". They need different models for all of Yuri's hairstyles. They have 2 different ones. I wish there was more, though. They should have had more. They should have had, like, the Yuri that fought Glover, where it's kind of floppy. But right now we just have these 2. Who else has individual? Like Pereira. The Pereira models aren't that different. It's kind of just different shorts. But in fairness, he doesn't look that different. Khalil. Not really. Jones looks different. Although the face is kind of just the same. Where else were we going to look at? Here's Stipe's model. It's 252 Stipe, which is not the one I would have picked. But Vamp confirmed 5'6". I'm not 5'6". Game doesn't look that bad. I think it's okay. There's Aspinall's new model. I'm finna box Francis, maybe. Make Topuria look like Woodson next to him. Hey, Vamp, is John Jones actually gay? He leans gay. Hold on, he leans gay. Where's Pereira's middleweight version? Hold on. Here he has, like, more of a beard. Who else were we going to look at? What's Prates looking like? He still has his 5 model, but it looks a little bit better in the 6 lighting, I think. I don't know. I wish he had the mustache. Tom looks weird? Yeah, a little bit. Khalil looks too pudgy. The worst one right now, in my opinion, is Buckley. Ah! What have you done? His 5 model was way better. What have they done? Aspinall looks like he has Shane Gillis' small level of Down syndrome. True. McGregor. I don't know if that's a McGregor that exists. Like, what's that based on? Forgot Izzy's gyno. True. They updated JDM from 5 a little bit. He looks okay. Makachev looks funky. Oh, Zempic Buckley, yeah. Oliveira looks like he's seen some shit. There's like 3 Holloways. They gave Patty his cornrows. Patty looks okay. Holy shit. Homosexual Dan Hooker. They gave Moicano a new model finally. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. Here's Poirier. He kind of has the same one. Why are D-Rod's arms so skinny? I have no idea. Should have used your Buckley drawing as the model. McGregor in the game is what McGregor thinks he looks like? Yeah. Makachev looks like a Fall Out Boy tribute band. A little bit. Volk looks pretty good. Who else got an update here? Aljamain, I think, looks worse than he did in 5. Which is kind of whack. Yusuf looks off. Steve Garcia looks excellent. Volk doesn't look right. His head's too small. Yeah, touch. Patricio Pitbull looks really good. Ortega, that's just, I don't know. It's not great. Faber's hair, I think, is a slightly off color than what it should be. Corey, I don't like what they did to Corey. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Seriously. They gave Marab a new model. Looks less like a goblin. Zahabi looks pretty fucking good. Alan looks like a skinwalker, yeah. Aljo looks like Cop, true. Here's Cruz. Like, I think a lot of the models did get an upgrade, generally speaking. Here's Figmaster. Here's Cap. Cap kind of just looks the same. Who are we going to look at? We were going to do Cruz Dillashaw, I think. Again, that's the wrong Dillashaw for this specific fight, but that's the only one we have. Kai Asakura! Blonde hair looks orange. It does. The hair colors are a little bit funky, but it's also because it's under the red lighting, so it doesn't look as good. Actually made most of them look better than IRL. Yeah, they did kind of get yassified a bit. They fucked Corey bad, yeah. Is Ewing in the game? Not yet, but he's fighting, what's his name? So, they really added Pantoja Balding solid, yeah. I wish we had fucking audio. I can't believe we don't have audio. Cruz hook spam is elite? It is, dude. Again, he has some things that were already in the game before, like the forward, sideways, these feints were already in there. But like the way that you can kind of put combos together with Cruz are pretty decent. Does he have the cartwheel roundhouse? I don't know if he does. No, I don't think so. I can't find it. Ewing is fighting Farid Basharat. That's what I meant. So he'll probably be ranked soon, so then I would assume. Yeah, just the way it interacts with the lighting. That's a piece of it. Again, good game, good models, lighting shit. Like, they put shit... They just layered shit over top of, like... Why did Cruz get so much love here? All-time great. Very interesting to play. His footwork stat is fucking nutty. He's not even on the ground. He's floating above the ground almost. Elman. Actually, McGee's ranked number 15. Oh, shit. Well, you don't want to kick McGee out. Get rid of Figgy. Get rid of Montel Jackson. I don't know, man. Basharat's a crafty decision merchant. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This is not good. Damn it. Only because Cruz is the bantamweight goat. That's part of it. Brother, I check Vam grappling when I play. You know this. True, I do in fact know this. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Damn it. JK, by the way, it's Marab. I mean, Cruz is a close second. And he has, like, a more interesting style overall. Like, Cruz pressed the devs so the refs in the game take longer to step in for TKOs. Cruz was the 135 GOAT for like a while. Even like the way he steps in with the leg kicks. When you like the forward moving leg kicks, hold on. The way he takes like a little stutter step is very Cruz-esque as well. He's just tiring him out. I just got a text message. If Ewing finishes Basharat, genuinely he's ready for the top 10. And he's like the greatest prospect of all time. That's like 4 finishes. Not 4 finishes. 4 undefeated people in a row, right? Something like that. Wow. Whoa. Ryan Hall was supposed to be the Dominic Cruz of grappling? Real. Agreed, he's working with Douglas, Larry and Douglas, and Cub Swanson, the whole team, holding high-ass hopes, other than me knowing him prior to the UFC due to him being the A1 combat champ, which is my area's regional promotion, yeah. Yeah, all the Bloodline guys seem pretty good right now. Hey, Vamp, is Ayatollah Muhammad RFA actually disfigured, or is that propaganda? I don't know who that is. I'm going to reserve judgment. Even the way, like, TJ Dillashaw, like, when he circles back with his feet. Bless you. I didn't sneeze, dude. Some people only want to bless you when you sneeze. Those are called fake fans. Like, we were having such a good game, and then you had to ruin it with this bullshit. You know? It's fucking silly. But at least it's over now. At least it's like 15 seconds of bullshit, and then it's gone. Hold on. How do I do the Cruz roundhouse kick? Because I hope he still has that. Hold on. Ducking roundhouse. R1 plus up. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Dillashaw has that, too. It's all over now. Maybe you should try McGregor striking next. His is pretty good. It's not as, like, insanely detailed. But it's pretty good. How is TJ farming flow state from getting pieced up? He keeps getting perpetual. Which is... Where is it? Stand-up strikes. Hitting the opponent while having a significantly higher stamina advantage. So that's how he's spamming a bunch of it. Because he's getting my stamina lower, I'm overthrowing, and then he's hitting me. And then that helps him out a bunch. It gives him the perpetual boost, which keeps giving him... What's Cruz's boost? Hold on. Decrease the cost of evasive actions, increases damage for a short time after successful evasions. Okay. So basically, we're going to try and rock TJ. And then force him into something and avoid it and get a rock. Or a secondary rock. Cruz was good before he replaced every bone. So true. So true. Just doesn't have any fucking power either. It's kind of a problem. Man, if I was injured like Cruz, I'd say fuck it and hop on the roids to help. That's what McGregor allegedly did. What if Diego does his neck touch thing and it triggers something in Steve? Okay. Okay. The thing is, Basharat had a close fight with Jean, which gives me a lot of confidence in Ewing. Jean Silva? Hold on. I don't think they fought. I thought Basharat was undefeated. until he lost to Ricky Simone. Did he lose to Ricky? Am I thinking of a different person? Hold on. Makes sense of Perk. Yeah, the AI is doing some TJ meta shit. Yeah, a little bit. Cruz having 0 pop in his shots is accurate. That is true as well. Now I'm kind of getting stamina mocked because I've been headhunting the whole time. Fuck! Get out of there, buddy. Getting pieced up by AI. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Jean, however you spell a Japanese last name. Oh, Matsumoto, you mean. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. Peppermint punches. Fuck. No, it's back of that shot. Doesn't count back of that shot. Uh-uh. Do you think Lewis is actually going to try and fight this card or just quit? I think he'll try more than he has last couple of fights, but no. No, it'd be a disaster, but I wish YouTube chat had voice notes. Keep reading chats about certain people, and I want to do the impression. Lewis will try for exactly 1 round. Yeah, maybe less. I don't know. Happens to the best of us. What else were people asking about? McGregor? Early stoppage. True, he wasn't dead yet. Yeah. Cruz would fucking... he would start losing it, wouldn't he? Just got Pritchard cologne. Ref stunk of alcohol and cigarettes. True. So true. Hold on. What if we plug this into here? No, that didn't work. Okay, worth a shot, I guess. I don't know how to get fucking audio. I had it before. Where's Tony? I have no idea. I fucking bailed. You think Ho gets in Elia's head? A little bit. Also, there's no McGregor at lightweight. You have to play him at featherweight or welterweight. Is that the greatest wrestling prospect the UFC has ever seen? Who? Which one? Torres Finney? Okay. Nice. Nice try. Nice attempt. What was I going to look for? There we go. We're going to do McGregor Aldo. I haven't seen any Aldo's stuff yet. We're going to check that out. We will raid Tony's comments at no, don't raid him. They probably put McGregor at lightweight in the store. He's not in the store. I've looked, trust me. I don't know. I don't think McGregor is as perfect as I think Yuri is, per se, but Yuri's always been bad on the mic. Yeah, he has like a few setup things, but he can't go on the fly, you know? Same with like someone like O'Malley. He has to have some like setup lines or things. Like he's good on social media, but like in a live environment, Sean O'Malley's not great. I want a soccer kick with Aldo. That's what they should add if they had fouling. Yeah. Why doesn't he jump with the tornado kick? What the fuck? He doesn't jump with it? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, but they do special ones like they did in UFC 5 where the only way to get him is Dan Henderson at middleweight from the store. Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably add him later on, but it's just why isn't McGregor lightweight at launch? You'd think he would be. He always trash talk is childish. It only really works because he's pound for pound number one material. Because he can back up like stupid shit. Yeah, kind of. Need a mode where fouls are illegal or something like Pride FC Rising rule set. Yeah. They keep saying, yeah, we understand people want Pride mode, but they just don't fucking do anything about it. Like Undisputed Forever, yeah. Beautiful idea. I'm kind of getting walloped. They've made the AI significantly better. In fairness. You cannot just simply turn your brain off against the AI. No way. Goblin Josh Emmett? Crazy. They need Mario Yamazaki mode for real. Yeah, you would think so. He was more relevant at lightweight than he ever has been at 170, yeah. I mean, his comeback fights at 170, so maybe that's why. Jew Emmett. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Why would you say that? Josh Emmett, he's a great guy. Love to guy him. To be honest, Ilya can only talk crap because of the same reason Hokit is. He can talk crap. Yeah. Same reason Hokit can talk crap, but he can back it up. Yeah. I can't read. Completely forgot what's the complex. The context of Goblin Joshua. I don't remember. I really wish I could remember, but I don't. Them having Prime Connor at welterweight, but not Edson at lightweight's crazy. Yeah, Edson's fighting. Have you guys seen that yet? Edson is going to be fighting Ribovic at lightweight. Probably get some boomer logic behind it, maybe a little bit. I can't type. It's fine. I can't read. Fucking even out here. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's mixing it up. Oh shit. Oh no. He's digging to the body. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Opinion on Edson Ribovic. I think Ribovic has to win, right? I spelled it wrong, but still, yeah. It's kind of a rough matchup. Fuck off. No more. We're not doing any more. No more. No more. I have no interest in really playing McGregor. Oh, he's not that unique. He's not that crazy. Carter, if he didn't knock out on the first 13 seconds, yeah. Emmett nickname is the Falmer, which is this elf race in Skyrim, which could be goblin-like. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Say it like it is. Edson must have fucked one of the wives of the matchmakers. It's the only explanation. Yeah. Jalen Turner needs to have a fight announced, bro. I'm fiending. It's been a while for Jalen Turner. True. Edson be blasting and still losing. Like, come on, man. Hey, Vamp, does the video on Rumble Johnson grabbing his mother's ass affect his legacy, or is that a family matter? Family matter. Family matter. We will be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Type shit. What? Bro doesn't even because the weight cut. The thing with Turner is even when he doesn't take much damage, his body needs hell of a lot of time to recover. True, because the weight cut. I'm gonna go kiss the wall. I'm not going to kiss the wall. Doesn't even vlog his piss. Okay. Hey, boy. Vamp knows Espanol. I do. I can speak a little touch of Espanol. Muy caliente. Just that would be a pin. Yeah. Uh-huh. Pump faked it once. Refilling the piss cup for sure. Lou heard Spanish and respawn. Holy smokes. No shit with the homies. No shit with the homies. Okay. It lives on. Fight Dober, get slimed, move to fight Dober, get slimed, move to welterweight, and then fight Joel Alvarez. Exactly, dude, exactly. I did the Hall of Legends the other day after stream. It's pretty fun. I wish there was more of them. It looks like there's gonna be, if you're looking, hold on. If you're looking to the side here, there's 3 of them. Hold on, we'll move me. There's 3 of them. I think they're gonna put one here and here as well. Those are gonna be some of the expansion things that they put in the game. Probably. Call me crazy, but if Joel can get Turner down, Turner puts some BTA. Yeah, maybe. He could maybe do that. Tony Vamp is streaming at 30k subs. 30k, I'm at 20k. What are we talking about? Sorry. What do you mean? Please elaborate. Do we want to start running a career mode? Not really. Hey Vamp, I'm alone in thinking. Am I alone in thinking Kim Jong-un is kind of a cutie patootie? Like, have you seen the edits of him smoking cigs in front of the mushroom cloud? Yeah, a little bit. He's got cheeks that you want to just, Kim Jong-un, guys. Kim Jong-un, he's got cheeks that you kind of just want to, like, look at this fucking guy, That type of thing. Unrelated, but a favorite what if of mine is if Overeem never entertained light heavyweight and didn't ruin his chin, true. Imagine if they do a season thing and change the 3 fighters every season. That would be so sick. That's what I talked about, and I did it because I'm a fucking dork. I did a UFC 6 wish list, and I said, I want a mode like this, like the Hall of Legends, before it got announced even, where you have to, like, complete objectives within fights, and there's, like, little video packages and shit. And I said, I want them kind of every month put in. But it seems like there's only going to be, like, 6 of them max. I wish there wasn't the museum aspect, which it's kind of cool. The museum aspect, like, okay. But if they took away the museum shit, I think a hug from the Supreme Leader would fix me. If they took away the museum shit and just had it be specific fights with little video packages and you get an alter ego from doing it, I would be completely okay with that if I could get more of them. Create yourself in career mode, it's not easy to do. Or make a fucked up looking fighter. I made Jack Montana. Was here before 8K, proud to say it. Here, we'll show you guys fucking Jack Montana. What do you mean you don't love those fire alarms? Let's see if we can pull him up here. Look at this fucking guy, dude. Look at this guy. I don't know. He kind of looks like Mark Volognin a little bit. In hindsight. Hold on. Look at this fucking guy. He's Mark Volognin maxing. Not stubby enough to kind of get to that point, but a little bit. This is the guy I think I'm going to use for career mode because I just don't care enough to make me. I'm not talented enough. Make Jesse Ventura. Imagine UFC event on the moon in 50 years. Oh, I can only imagine. It's a shame they got rid of Game Face. Probably be pretty good with AI now and all that. I know, right? Especially since I think the calves look better this year. Is it just me? Like the last couple of years, you're still streaming, true. They've looked kind of shit, but these look like real people. A little bit more like real people, okay? Some of them maybe not as much. They still have kind of dopey faces sometimes. But like, as far as variety goes, you can kind of get further away from like how. Oh fuck! Have I not been showing my screen the whole fucking time? No, you bitches. The creative fighters look better this year. I was showing my fucking guy, and I'm like, he looks like Mark Vologden. Nobody's fucking seeing it. Nobody says a goddamn word. Oh, it's rough. Here's the guy I'm probably going to do career mode with. I don't know. I just threw him together in a little bit. He looks chill. But I think the people look like real people this year. I don't know. They usually don't. They had Diego Nurmagomedov. Calf presets don't look like gremlins. True, they look a little bit better. Some of them look okay. Again, not as good as I'd like, but I would really like Game Face. Why would they get rid of Game Face? There's no reason. We are locked in. Yeah, he does look like Vologden. No reason to get rid of Game Face. To fucking scan things in and kind of just put it over top of it. I think it's too powerful of a technology. Because people were making Ariel Helwani in UFC 3 and they're like, shut it down! Shut it down! I was thinking, shit, I'll take your word. When he said he looked like Mark Vologden. Yeah. My bad. And then there's a punch card, which are like, they're cool additions. I'm okay with the punch card. Because it gave us O'Malley and Chandler. I want to do Chandler gameplay. And Usman. Usman looks kind of walk, but Vologden would go on a crazy run at 125. True. The wind up on Chandler hooks is insane. We're going to play Chandler. He's too small. He looks like a fucking child. We need men's 115, dude. We need fucking men's strawweight. Why the hell is he at bantamweight? I have no idea. I understand that he's like a thick boy, but from what I remember with the Game Face thing, it was a licensing issue. Like someone else owned it. Oh, shit. Could EA not just make a cheap knockoff? I know NBA has the technology to do the Game Face stuff and put in custom logos and shit of that nature in the 2K games, in the WWE 2K games. Hey, Vamp, will the UFC hire a notable face to replace Dana when he goes, or is it going to Hunter? It's going to Hunter. It's always supposed to go to Hunter. What was I going to say? Hunter's been groomed for this, since he was like 13 years old. He interned at the UFC when he was 20. He's like 40 now. They've been trying to do this shit for fucking 2 decades. Michael Chandler, where art thou? Here we go. No, you bitch, why would you leave? Okay. Why doesn't EA implement the same character creator in every one of their sports games? FIFA's is better than this one. It is better than this one. True. Mason Jones, Chris Duggan would genuinely be fight of the year. Change my mind. They should add Mason Jones. I would really appreciate a Mason Jones in UFC 6. It's his build, very youthful. He gets into wars, and I feel sorry for him because I think he's like 15. Okay. Van would dominate 115. Just me, or does Moicano's model look fucking jacked? I mean, Moicano is like secretly a little bit jacked. Bro, we're genuinely cooked when Hunter takes over? No, it's just the same, but like less heart. Is Hunter Campbell, you know? I do like that. I think they fixed the height of the fighters, for sure. I feel in the last game they were kind of inconsistent. Yeah, some of the builds are still a little bit wonky. Did they fix BSD's noggin? Hold on. Yeah, BSD's head used to be fucking way bigger. They actually made it the size of his body now. That's good. Also, I think Chandler's model looks pretty good. Way better than he did in 4 and 5. Hunter Campbell's already taken over. Yes. Hunter's already calling the shots. Yes, Dana's checked out. True. I think Dana is more for building like these big... Like, I think Dana was a key part of putting together the White House card, for example. Hunter's doing like most of the regular shit. Dana kind of just does like big deal shit. With Hunter Campbell, things will just be done. I'd imagine no Dana White drama or anything. Well, Hunter Campbell's part of the reason why there's been drama at times. So Holy shit, Michael Chandler. Look at the bruising on his ribcage. I don't know if you guys can see that. The right side of Michael Chandler's body. He's eating a bunch of bullshit already. I've eaten bullshit. Oh, fuck. I don't know, but Max used to be a giant or felt like it at 145. I mean, he is kind of tall for 145. Fuck. Just don't like Hunter being the face like Dana? A face like Dana? Yeah. It's kind of fucked. No! We're good. The average height of a featherweight is 5'8", and he's basically 6 foot. Yeah, I think Max is 5'11". Oh, look at that welt! It is pretty nasty, dude. And now we hold on to make the game shit for a second. Now we're back. His face is too strange and billionaire-esque. True, he looks like he's gonna sell me snake oil, dude. He's pointing down. Maybe even the Grinch himself. He does kind of look like that. Hunter just needs to shave his head. Shit. We have a body issue right now currently. Ah! Shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, get out of there. Oh fuck. Circle into the power. Here we go. Circle into the power. Here we go. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn it. Wrestle? I don't want to wrestle. I want to be stupid Michael Chandler. No! Get up, buddy. Get up. Hunter looks a bit like a Dr. Seuss character, true. Evil lady from 101 Dalmatians? The wrestling sucks? Yeah. I don't want to wrestle. I'll maybe mix in if I really fucking need to, but I do kind of really need to. Fuck. But again, these are the pros and cons of Michael Chandler. He can hit very fucking hard. He can knock down Max Holloway. Wow, look at him go. But he's also like chinny. And you have to fight a little bit like a fucking meathead Michael Chandler. And you have to set things up. You have to wade into range and be like, come on, you fucking. There's no slur for Hawaiian people, right? Hold on. Not that I want one, but people forget Balding Dana, man. Real. Oh, shit. Trying to set up a fucking. Oh no, oh no. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Fuck. Where'd my hook go? I'm sorry we had to. Usually coconuts are an insult for Polynesians. I guess. I didn't want that many fucking hooks to that side. Okay. Mango's my favorite. Okay. All right. No more. No more. Probably giving Michael Chandler an animation for when he turns his back and literally runs from people. Yeah. Fuck. Why'd I try and stand with Holloway like a tard? Oh, okay. His backside ground and pound is overpowered as it was in 5. I think it's a little bit less, but it's still like a dominant position to get to. So. You gotta be careful. Lava lamp. Okay, that's crazy. The guy wants a rematch, though. Hold on. Who should we play at lightweight? Do we got any ideas? Hey Vamp, did the Fourth Crusade forever ruin the possibility of repairing the schism between Orthodoxy and Catholicism? No, I don't think it's forever ruined. Fight like Mike, lose like Mike? True. True. Hoofy? Okay, that's a good pull. Done me head in, Volk. Ferguson's animations are pretty good. I remember beating my brother, who was Chimaev, when I was Chandler, by round 3 TKO at welterweight. That's nutty. Okay. Welterweight. Huh. Let's try and go heavy body work here. Now let's keep it relatively technical. I don't think Hoovy has anything like too crazy unique, but he does have a good like 2 animation, of course. Did he bite you? No. Hoofy is pretty elusive on the back foot. Hold on. Oh shit. Maybe not as elusive as I'd appreciate here. Seeing Tony reminds me that Lando Venata is underrated, one of the weirdest guys to ever fight in the UFC. True. He got cut the other day, like 2 weeks ago. It was rough. I can't watch if Tony's gonna lose. Uh-oh. Let's pretend this is Vamp versus Tony has died. Igor was so stupid for biting Lima. True. Was Tony ever good? Tony was good. Tony was not probably gonna beat Khabib. But to say Tony was like bad, Tony's a top 10 lightweight all time, right? From like the Pettis win, the Barboza win, etc. But like, not excellent. Uh-oh. That's a fucking problem. Okay, we're good. I saw Clay Guida, and now I'm reminded that Clay Guida versus Diego Sanchez is the most overrated fight of all time entertainment-wise. It's still okay. It was good for 4 minutes, Drew. Oh, fuck off. No. Bullshit. Okay, I thought I pull countered him. Damn it. No. Bullshit. Bullshit. Get out of there. Not a goat, though? Yeah, no. Tony's the bow, but not the goat. I'm gonna flying knee this fucking guy. Thought it would do a little bit more damage. Guida throws like a retard and gets clipped in the first 30 seconds, then gets dropped by a head kick, smudges full guard round 2, then boring ass tit for tat striking in the third. Okay, yeah, you can argue it's like one of the best rounds of all time, and you can maybe get, points for that, but Guida Sanchez is only revered for how it started, true. Losing streak has to be considered prime or not, yeah. Well, some of those fights are at welterweight too, so he still retains some lightweight integrity. But he did lose to Paddy Pimblett at lightweight. Fuck. Okay, maybe not. But like Chiesa and Diaz fights don't count towards his lightweight legacy. Like losing to Beneil and Oliveira isn't that bad, right? Not gonna lie, didn't really feel bad for Tony during his losing streak. Well, it kind of all started because he was being silly. Fuck, that's it. Oh, get out of there. I'm lucky he didn't get the fucking bounce on it. Okay, here. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Get out of there, buddy. You're fine, Hoofy. You're fine. Look at him go. Look at him get out of there. Sanchez versus Michel Pereira was a masterclass. Real, dude, real. When's Connor Holloway? It's mid-July. July 11th? Something like that. They tell him to get a job. He tells them to get a life. He's the people's champ, the man who lives in training camp, the one who can make you salty. You start to cramp. It's very. How's it going? Night 24. What's up? Who had the better career overall, Ferguson or Chandler? Ferguson could have been a champion in Bellator. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, we're good. Let's put him away right here, huh? Just throw a shit ton of... No! 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 I got that. No, we're good. Here we go. Bang, we're getting up. Fuck, no, we're not getting up. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're good. We're up. We're up. No, we figured it out. We figured it out. We got it. We got the strat. Okay, here we go. Southpaw head kick. Bang. He's got nothing for me. Look at this. We're going to hit him with a lead side kick. No, we can't hit it. Never mind. Oh. We're going to hit him with a flying knee as he comes in. Bang. Look at that. Look at that technique, dude. Fuck. Okay. Don't fucking taunt me. Don't fucking taunt me. Ah, bullshit. I'm dead. That's what they made BJJ for, true. Better question, better career, Barboza or Chandler? Chandler. No way, this guy just hit me with the fucking emojis. No! Is it true a BJJ guy, in order to subdue an attacker, will rear naked choke him while he's unconscious and suck him off? Yes, that is true. I've seen it happen. I don't know. Chandler's Bellator run was pretty good. Yeah, but like, could Ferguson have not done that? Am I the only one that found the losing streak cope funny AF? Yeah, a little bit. I think Alvarez and Henderson are better wins than Barboza, maybe Pettis. Yeah, but what version of Benson Henderson was that? That was like 2018. Benson Henderson. 2018? Might have been 2019. Yeah, but Prime Eddie Alvarez is a great win. Hold on. Wait a minute. Dear Tony has died. Where art thou? RDA is a sneaky fucking good win, true. Especially given how good he was at the time. I'm shocked the UFC kept Tony as long as they did, yeah. I'm playing the free trial of UFC 6. I'm low-key gonna buy it. Cool, dude. Roman Dolidze has fight news coming soon. Yeah, we're not playing Roman Dolidze. For anybody who was expecting me to play Roman Dolidze, you've been surprised, okay? I'm low-key trying to remember who Edson beat other than Beneil and Hooker. Iaquinta, maybe? Yeah, Tony on his losing streak was acting like he was a 21-year-old prospect, just having some tough lessons. Yeah. Trudeau's indeed the son of Castro? Oh, for sure. Who's a better career overall, Anthony Dublee or Cowboy? Fucking Cowboy, obviously. Cowboy couldn't win the big one, but he was at least a perennial contender for a while. Cowboy beat fucking Oliveira. Charles Oliveira, not Cowboy Oliveira. He beat him too, but besides the point. Like, Cowboy Cerrone just couldn't beat fucking Nate Diaz, Benson Henderson, Pettis, all that jazz, but he beat, like, legit people. Shane Burgos? Oh, we miss Shane Burgos in this household. Edson did beat him, too. That's a decent win. UFC 6 actually fun AF. I don't get some of the crazy hate. Well, there is a lot of hate. Some of it warranted, because there's aspects of the game that are good, but then watered down by weird things. Is Sean the most fun? He's been the most fun for me so far, but I was joking about Jubilee, just checking. Terry Edom? People forget, man, yeah. I think we all know Tony's style of fighting wasn't going to last very long. Yeah, he couldn't take it. Body could take it, but after he couldn't take the punishment anymore, it was over, didn't change his style to him. Cerrone knocking out Matt Brown was crazy, yeah. This guy understands I'm trying to jab with fucking Sean here. Hold on. Could be a problem. Shit. Fuck. No way he hit me with the Jai Herbert head kick of doom. Holy shit. Hold on, I had to lock in for a second. Chris Moutinho's so underrated, man. Roster feels kind of empty, but I'm sure it'll be updated. Also, most of the people on the roster feel better than they did in 5, so it's kind of an upgrade, right? I like the dodge animation where he throws his hands in the air like you just don't care. Real. No way he's trying to hit me with a wheel kick of doom. Jubilee's 6 feet with a 69-inch reach. Genuinely nerfed. G-Rod's fun to use, true. You want to talk about funny? Any Chuck Liddell fight, win or lose, the waddle he does is hilarious, true. Oh, fuck, we're still rocked. Okay, get out of there. Oh, that's the end. Hey. Chuck Liddell is an underrated plotster. True. So true. Pride FC's overrated as fuck in terms of entertainment. Its highs were very high and its lows were very low. And its average shit was like, I don't know how the hell people glaze Fedor Crow Cop as the greatest heavyweight fight ever because both are moving fast on roids. So much of that is Fedor camping in full guard and it pisses me off. Maybe a bit of it. Hold up, Tito in the game. He is at light heavyweight and I think heavyweight. For sure light heavyweight. Is Dana White in UFC 6? No, they got rid of him. Same with Buffer. See, the issue with Pride guys really epitomized when Fedor decided to hang around and wear Doom's guard because it's what he did in Pride, post-Prime Fedor, but still. Yeah, a little bit of that's an option. And you see, like, Fedor run into a guy like Dan Henderson, and it's like, really? Dan Henderson? I love Dan Henderson. But, like, Dan Henderson? Legendary heavyweight, greatest heavyweight of all time, Dan Henderson? Come on. Oh, we're fighting in the O2 right now. Sean would never get a fucking passport to go to the UK. That's the most unrealistic part of the game. Sean fighting in the O2. Why didn't I pull counter there? That's bullshit. Oh, we're good. Bang! Bang! That's true. Pride memories are all online highlights, and that's what John Jones' resume is completely based on people. Forget, man. People forget, man. True. Shogun Hoa, greatest ever, man. Like, how good of a fight was it when Crow Cop won 2 to 3 minutes of it? Fedor gave Crow Cop a fucking man. Okay. I think you shit yourself the entire latter half of the fight. Yeah, a little bit. Fedor was also a bit of an athletic merchant, but he did keep speed for a while, yeah. Keir Starmer would block Strickland from entering, true. He'd say, that's our number one priority right now. Getting this vile racist out of our country. How long? Oh my god, we've almost been streaming for 5 hours. How many people are still in here? 25? 28! Holy smokes. I still have cucumbers here. I like Overeem, man. Shogun Fluke, I'm here with it. Go. Hey, how Shogun looks in the game, though. Looks like a welterweight. True. I mean, in fairness, Shogun is kind of like a little bit blown up. We are still here. Real, dude. RDR's, as I choke on a cucumber and die. RDR's pretty good. 2015 Strickland. Here we come. Doesn't update his face or anything, but boy howdy, he has the shorts. Cucumbers and ranch is a literal sex, true. We got Sonya maxing. I'm not fucking leaving. Is this guy trying to also pick Strickland? Dude, I have the better Strickland, okay? You can't fucking counterpick Strickland. Young Lion will return. Ilya's dodging that fight already. The young lion that is Movsar Evloev. Wow, I can't believe he ducked Movsar Evloev. We'll play Nick Diaz. Did you see anything from Fury boxing match or the RAF rest? I saw the RAF stuff. I didn't see the Fury boxing, but I heard results. When the entire fucking fight got taken down once and started assuming salted snail guard. I got some broccoli and ranch in the fridge. I'm gonna grab that shit. That's crazy, dude. This guy's broccoli and ranch maxing. We gotta start body work maxing. Fuck! Mobs are like me young. Alright, only one more sleep and then the White House card's on. I know. What's this guy doing? Is this guy gonna fucking camp full guard on me? No, never mind. He's passing. I'm gonna plot your ass. Bang. How do I forgot what the fucking prompt is to get rid of half guard there. There we go. That's good. Build up. Circle around. So sad I can't catch the card. Fuck. Why don't more people talk about Diaz shitting himself last fight? So gangster, bro. He fought through shitting himself. I know. It's insane. Get the fuck out of here. Fluffy was so overrated before the Strickland fight. Yeah, pretty much. My pants are indeed very nutty at the thought. Okay. Mix in the Nick Diaz body knee. Diaz is unboxing him, I know, bro. No! Like, you would have thought Fedor had 50-42 Krokop the way he was looking at him. Fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Oh, that's that card. Uh-oh. We're good. I think we've pretty much won this round. As long as we stay safe. Never mind. I meant stay safe. Not fucking up. I gotta check what Nick's perk is. Nick's on perks. Hit that fluffy belly vamp. I've been chipping away with the body kicks. Strikes and stand up cost less stamina. Okay, we can just fucking. We'll put it on him. I still hold my sentiment that Fluffy is just not a big middleweight and should at least try welterweight because he looks small against Strickland. Essentially everyone faced. And essentially everyone he's faced, yeah. Pereira, Elio, O'Malley, Diego Lopez. Don't forget Bo Nickel on the same card. Actually crazy. Yeah. Kind of feel for Fluffy. Should be at 175. Think he's kind of small. True. I would tend to agree. I mean, but like he's kind of lighter man skilling people in a weird way. A little bit. Well, if he got his loose skin removed, he'd be 170. Linus Tech Tips plays UFC 6. Real. This guy just pulled fucking guard on me. What are you going to do from guard, buddy? Wow, what a fucking use of your free will. Damn it. Damn it. How the fuck is this fight as close as it is? It should not be. I just gotta target the fucking body more. As if. Oh, we fucking got it. Felt I was in a madhouse with the fluffy hype. He takes Allen to a decision, then Aura farming the worst ranked contender in the company. Fuck me. Why is he in Southpaw? Okay, we're good. Oh my god. What the fuck? He could try it. I prefer his chances at middleweight. Yeah, probably. I don't know how to stop the transitions from rubber guard. I haven't been there that often. Otherwise, I would just hold him in there. Okay, we're good. Fluffy was in better shape. Don't think his cardio would be a problem. His cardio isn't really a problem. He's been able to push a pace against a lot of high level people. Fuck me. Oh my goodness gracious. Get me the fuck out of here. This is so silly. You're a silly fucking Billy, dude. Holy shit. Top Toro will hit Goichi so hard he'll think his mom is his mother. Okay. His cardio is the best part of his game. Problem how? Yeah, I don't know. As fucking if. Get up, Nick. Nicholas, move. I don't want to go to half guard. Ah, boo. UFC event at the White House would be pretty cool. Have Alex move up to heavyweight, fight somebody. Ilya could have his comeback fight. As long as Bo Nickel ain't on the card. Oh, boy, do we have news for you. Fuck. Did I win the first? Yes. Probably. Okay. So if we just do good work, we can win the third. But I don't think we're fucking finishing the guy because I don't think we're skilled enough. Fluffy listed at 6 foot. Fluffy listed as 6 foot. Strickland 6'1", yet he still looked noticeably smaller. True. What games have you been into lately? What games have you been into lately besides UFC 6? Lego Batman, dude. Lego Batman. Without JDM's Logan, wouldn't put it past him being able to do that. What are we talking about? Maybe do something against JDM? Huh. You think 170 Fluffy is beating JDM? No shot. As fucking if. Fucking give up. Stupid fucking bullshit. The fuck off. Okay. I fucking hate this shit. JDM's more beatable than other guys in the top 5 at welterweight? Yeah, maybe. I'm fucking holding double fucking... Are we not doing takedown defense today, Nick Diaz? Holy fucking shit. Would you consider starting a Minecraft realm for the channel if I pay? I don't fucking know. Why can I not defend takedowns if I'm holding the fucking takedown defense button? Holy shit. Guy's not even good at the fucking video game. Genuinely, it's so fucking annoying. I'm holding the fucking buttons here. Pop right back up, Nicholas. Let me go. Let me go. Oh my fucking god. At least attempt a fucking submission. Thank God. Thank you, sir. I'm holding fucking high block. Ugh. Fucking disgusting. I had a bad time. No, it's not even you. It's just this shit makes no sense. Fluffy does not have nuclear fucking power. I got it again. Nicholas. Probably what you feel when you're fighting Hernandez. Yes. Carla Esparza's in the game. Carla has a fucking alter ego, dude. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Go, push. Fuck you! Fuck you! Why didn't I just pick fucking Sean? Why'd I have to pick Nick Diaz? Gross. Why? Fucking bullshit. Skills are overrated. Bonfim beat Bilal with a 1-2 and a hook. I don't like kick. Don't forget the circling. Ham's gonna wake up the 16 other Moose Jaw residents. Play me, gang. All right, dude. Give me either give me your PSN or your fucking something here. Give me your EA Connect, JG2. We'll run some shit. Where's the invite menu? Invite a friend. Well, all's fucking fluffy at welterweight. Real. The old win-loss taking a hit here. Yeah, it's been rough. You can send it to me on Discord or whatever, and we'll go like that for now. Vamp, show us your TJ? We've already done TJ. We're playing JG2 right now, I think. I think that's what's happening currently. People are calling me a Diego Lopez fan now. Uh-oh. Diego Lopez fan. See your name on screen, mate. I sent you an ad. Okay. That works as well, actually. Hold on. Bang. Bang. Okay, there we go. See your name on screen, mate. Fuck. I should have figured that out, shouldn't I? How was game, Mr. Leg? Pretty friggin' good, dude. Pretty friggin' good. In my opinion. Could be shit. Could be shittier, rather. But you're not showing up on the online thing. It says you were last online a day ago. JG2. Huh. You don't say. Still haven't addressed the furry allegations? There are no furry allegations. Okay? They are untrue and unfounded. I mean, who didn't pick Steve Garcia as a crafty underdog? Dude, Kyle Dawkins is the crafty underdog, actually. Hold on. Did I get an invite? Oh, there we go. Bang. There we go. We're in. Better than 5? In my opinion, better than 5, yes. The striking is excellent. Grappling, no change. Game modes. Would he be at welter? Would he at welterweight though? A lot of Fluffy's finishers are through. Gassing out. Gassing out. Shit, middleweight's true. This guy's playing Bobby Green. Okay, we'll go against Bobbert Green. We'll counter pick with Dan the Hangman Hooker. What a move. Are you watching on live? Who's fighting right now? What do you mean by that? On live. What do you mean? Elaborate. Vamp's furry costumes, obviously a slutty moose. Oh, you got me. Anyone's a crafty underdog against Bo Nickel, to be frank. Yeah, it's true. Here we go. JG2. Vampiric Legs. Here we go. Fight of the decade. Hope Kyle wins. True. Oh, no. Oh, no. George with the membership. Holy shit. This isn't money, Mr. Legs. We can bring back tier list to end the stream like a pizza. We can do a pizza topping tier list. Thank you so much for the membership. 10 months. Crazy, George. Really appreciate it. We will do a pizza topping tier list before the day is done. Holy shit. JG's fucking cooking me right now. Holy shit. There's a scary... We have a blackmail suspect. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. The guy's stealing my stamina. Holy shit. Man of Steel. Pronounced Steal. Oh, no. Shit. Buddy, get out of here. Holy shit. Thank you, Justin. Bacon better be top 3. I think it's up there, dude. I love me a bacon crumble on a Meat Lovers. It should already be on there. Sometimes you gotta get extra to get the bacon crumble, bro. Fuck, too far out of range. Why is my stamina so shit? Oh, no, Daniel. This guy's checking my leg kicks, too. What the fuck? No! Dude, what the fuck? Stop boxing with the counterbox. I don't have any other options. I can't take him down. I'm Dan fucking Hooker. Oh! 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 We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're in this. We're good. We're fine. Look at us go. Here we go. Front kick. Bang! Look at us. Bang. Look at that. Oh, where'd my hook go? Oh, we're good. We're fine. We're circling. I poke him. I poke him. Long guard. There we go. We got a long guard. That's it. Fuck. Bang. Left hook. No. Who? What have you done with JG2? Who? Fuck. Pull buggy choke. Pull buggy choke. Here we go. Here we go. Bang. Bang. Press fighting Excel Huber. Pineapple beats his goat and no one could convince me otherwise. True. True. We gotta fucking heart those. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ezekiel! Jump Ezekiel! It needs to be a way you can just run away from the corner of the cage, yeah. Should be able to just fucking book it. Fuck. The fuck? Who is Bobby Green? What have they done? Oh! Up! Up! Bang! Cut an angle. That's what we call cutting an angle. Oh, shit. So he would put up a better fight. You shut the fuck up. Bobby Green is very meta. He's fucking actually very good. I've been saying this all day. Bang. Look at that. Bang. Can't wait to see Bobby Green as champ in the career mode. Fuck. Get out of there, buddy. What the fuck? Why is he... What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're good. We're fine. You know what? We got this. A little shimmy shake, a little long guard action. Fuck, that's not long guard. That's not long guard. Need to put together 8-hook combinations. The octopus. The octopus. Back foot, 80% of the flow state. I'm using it to just spook them. It's by Bobby Green. That's King Green. Man, screwed. What the fuck? Pepperoni, bacon, pineapple, jalapeno. That's crazy. Holy shit. JD2's 41. How much have you been playing the fucking game, dude? Holy shit. Green going to 170? No, he's fighting, what's his name? Jalen Turner. Not Jalen Turner. No, the other guy. What the fuck? Who are you gonna play here, buddy? Who are you gonna fucking play here? I'll go Cruz, I guess. Of course he's going O'Malley. Fuck. Fuck. Green's fighting McKinney. Yeah, not Jalen Turner. Other African American gentleman. The fuck? He's level 41. He's been playing. I thought I played a lot, okay? Holy shit. So Heber actually fell off after fighting Rebovich? True. This guy's built out of fucking... Holy shit. You going pro? JG, are you going fucking pro? You need to start answering questions here. Holy shit. Ugh. What if I just sit in his face? Okay, what if we just hang out right here? Vampiric, watching all the content, even the Tony Craft stream. Love your shit. Hope you do well. Thank you, Ian Howell. Appreciate it. Fucking JG2, man. Look at this guy. Fuck. Just start winging bullshit at him. It'll work eventually. There we go. There's something. Don't forget the crafty vet with it. I will, dude. I will. Ah! Ah! Forgot how to block to the body for a second there. It's rough. Fuck, okay, get out of there. No, get up, buddy. Get up. Knee tap, knee tap, knee tap, knee tap. No, no, no. Get up. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck off. I can't throw hooks anymore. Oh no. Fucking cranking 90s on my ass. Drew, holy shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're circling. We're circling. Oh, dear God. Napoleon's death mask. No clue. I was out of range. Holy shit. What's this guy fucking... What are you... JG, what are you doing? What are you doing? What have you done with JG2? I did not expect stream title getting bitched by my subs live tonight. This isn't just my subs. This is fellow YouTuber JG2. Am I right, Miami? Look at him go. Holy fucking shit. Perennial nerve kick now. Asking if versus Hispanic is the same thing after. Okay. 10 seconds. Yeah. Cruz would beat O'Malley. Only Bantamweight would cleanly outstrike. Oh, fuck off. I'm just being a person. You can enter a space. Here we go. Bang. He's trying to stutter step my ass. Ah, it hurts. I was doing well at the start, too. It fucking sucks. God fucking damn it. How are you making these reads? This is untrue. This is untrue. That's not JG2. A man is man's fallen into the river at Lego City. This is bullshit. He's not a real person. Either that or JG2's going fucking pro. This is absolutely absurd. Where'd this guy fucking go? The JG2. Is that actually JG2 or is somebody in person? It can't be. It fucking can't be. I disagree. I disagree that this is JG. This can't be him. I would not. He's a gamer. This guy's a fucking gamer. I expected him to be a little bit of a gamer. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be easy. I didn't think I was going to walk through him, but holy fucking shit. What's this guy been up to? Division request? You're not JG2. If you were actually JG2, you would say something more British right now. Exactly. Division request. Fucking middleweight, I guess. You didn't fight back. I tried, okay. I tried. Middleweight. Are you Div 20? I thought he didn't even play that much of 5 last time we talked. I thought that was what he said. It's me, mate. Okay, you can say mate all you want, but I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you. I think this man is an impersonator of the highest order, and I disagree with his existence. The humiliation continue? Huh. He's gonna play fucking MVP, isn't he? I'm gonna get chinned. No way he's picking Bisping. That's a very British pick too. Fuck. It is JG2. We have a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, it's even worse. Oh, it's gotten worse again. Oh no. Red short MVP. Oh no. Hold on. That is real JG2. Okay, we've done research. Fuck. I'm always around 16, 17. I'm usually div 15, but holy fucking shit. This guy's putting boot to ass. Actually, realistic boot to ass. Who's Joe? Joe Mama, Joe Pfeiffer. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to go 0-3 right now. I need to focus. I need to use all my ability. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This guy's fucking cheating. This guy's got fucking. He's got hacks, dude. That's it. That's the. There's something. Fuck. Oh, cut an angle. Probably lost that round again, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It could have been way worse. Holy shit. What is this guy eating for breakfast? He eats nails for breakfast. The sun only goes down when he can tell it to. Holy fucking shit. What's going on? What have you done with JG2? No! 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 MVP glazing gotta stop. He didn't throw anything like that in the UFC. This is not a very UFC lore accurate MVP if we're being 100% honest, but I don't really fucking. I gotta beat him. I gotta fucking meet him, dude. Where's my uppercut? Ah! And there's all my stamina just fucking evaporated. Oh, okay, it's fine. I fucking dipped off at an angle. That one's actually horseshit. You can see me fucking move away from the kick. Huh. Interesting. This guy's going pro. The fuck? I just got fucking nothing. I have no words. Doesn't make any sense. You're losing to D-Rod. This is how D-Rod fights. I can't. I don't even know what to say. This guy's gonna be a UFC 6 fucking YouTuber pretty soon here. Holy shit. Doesn't even make any sense. I don't even know. I don't even know. He's got your number. He's got more than my number. He's got my fucking social security fucking number. He does not just have my phone number, okay? A little more. Realizing my code is washed right now. Dude, it's JG2. Guy's a silly Bobilly. This is insane. Bro hired Nas. I'm actually. I thought it was an option. It could be Nas. Okay, I haven't ruled out it being Nas yet. No, it's me, mate. Okay, tell me something only JG2 would know. Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you have EA Connect on PS5? You do, yes. We do. We do. Okay, we finally done some bullshit. Okay, here we go. Never mind, too gay. You got me, dude. You fucking got me. Garcia sadly does not have the power to knock out Allen. Okay, we'll see here, buddy. Fuck. Okay. For Kirk! Cover your neck, buddy. Cover your neck. That's for Charlie. That's for Charlie. Okay. Okay. Hey, Vant, besides for Tony, who's the most likely to be the next BJ Penn? Who just takes it? Maybe Diego if he finally gets his chin cracked. Diego Lopez, yeah, I was about to say. Leon, Leon does have like a surprisingly bad chin. What the fuck is JG2 on today? Bullshit! That's fucking bullshit. Holloway. What the fuck? Uh... What's this guy fucking doing? What's this guy eating for breakfast? Once again, nails? It's a hard ass motherfucker, okay? I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm fucking losing it. He's not washed, mate. He's not washed. Never talk about my Pookie Diego. Thank you for the 279 again, Justin. Thanks, dude. Come on, man. Son, pull this shit out of the fire. I need a win. This guy's going Yuri now. Fuck, okay. What can we pull? What kind of tomfoolery? I don't even know what to say. Surprise elbow. Actually, is Hawaii the best population to fighter ratio? Holloway, Penn, Yancey, Maris, Kaikamaka, 3 across 1.5. Yeah. Holy shit, you're still streaming? I'm playing JG2 right now and he's whooping me. What the fuck? What have you done with JG2? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yuri will be the next BJ Penn. No, you take that back. Which is better, Ely over Justin, 37-year-old, chinny past his prime, or Islam over Ian, 28 prime, big size? I guess it's technically, in a vacuum, a better win. But that doesn't necessarily mean that when all is said and done, we're going to look back at their legacies and be like, oh, well, shit. See Danis and Shemaev brawl? I did. I watched it live. I went, wow, look at that. Look at him go. Cat's chilling on my lap, feeling like Don Corleone. Okay. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Now, real life, Chinny would have been Chin. Don't say that about my Pookie Yuri, dude. Don't fucking say that. He's playing with, like, Prime Yuri as well. That should have fucking KO'd him. Bullshit. These are fake high kicks. Fake and gay high kicks right now. Bonk! Okay, finally we win a fucking game. We went 1-4. Damn, I gotta come clean. I was LARPing. I've never touched a UFC game in my life. I play Street Fighter. Fair. Whose ground game's better, Ilya or Arman? Ilya. Better jiu-jitsu, Ilya. Better Greco. God, prayer is terrifying. True. He is. Is chin and recovery two different stats? And what are Yuri's? I don't remember. I'm not sure. Yay! Yay! Armin's? I don't think so. Armin has aspects of wrestling that are maybe better, but I don't think he out-wrestles Ilya directly. Like, look at the way Armin grappled Charles versus the way Ilya grappled Charles. Use that as a comparison. Took long enough, yeah. All this just to lose the next 4 in a row. This guy's gonna become a UFC 6 YouTuber. I can feel it. Random lightweight? No way. Watch me get Uriah Faber fucking Moicano. Watch me get fucking Moicano. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on, maybe Pamlet has nutty power. Hold on. Feels like Armin's doing RAF just to sharpen his wrestling because he's confident where it's at right now. Yeah. Bro, Armin was damaging Charles, pull guard, Ilya crucifix Charles after that running from a leg lock. Okay, we got a fucking Armenian in the chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got an Armenian. Watch out, guys. They might do gang violence in California, but they'll do gang violence in chat, too. Fuck. Just not enough chin right now. Shit. Get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. Fuck! Okay, we're fine. Maybe I fell for the MMA propaganda. Uh-oh. Am I wrong, brother? Yes, you're wrong. Almost getting submitted by Charles versus running from a fucking leg lock. He didn't run from the leg lock. He got out of the leg lock. Fuck. That's nothing. There's nothing there. Fuck. Armenia reminds me of that tragedy. Be careful, they might jump you. What the fuck was I throwing there? Oh, get out of there. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Here we go. Was Armin running from Charles's guillotine? Well, he just kind of stuck his head in it. The fuck am I reading? I would remove my shorts too if I was in the vicinity of Charles the Bronx. Yeah, real. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're good. Oh fuck! Patty is the run-up crane kick. That's what it. That's what that fucking big ass wind-up shit is. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. People forget Charles also achieved. No, Charles is just. He's not. It's not the same, dude. It's not the same. It's a different vibe altogether, guys. Okay. Bang. Left hook. To incapacitate. Leg kick. To frighten. Leg kick. To frighten. Maybe JG2 just can't take leg kicks, huh? Maybe that's the deal. Flying knee, that's a... The fuck did they go to that island? I don't know, man. I don't know why you want to go to the island. Why'd I go flying knee? Why'd you tell me to go flying knee? You're trying to mess me up, dude. You're trying to mess me up. Bang. 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 Oh, fuck, it evaporated. Where'd my jab go? Where'd my jab go? Bull fucking shit. Every fucking game. Remember he walked out with the star? That was different. That was different. It becomes a different thing in Brazil, okay? The Star of David becomes a different thing inside the realms of Brazil. Discombobulate him like RDJ. Ugh. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Where have you been? Fucking basement dweller. Where have you been? This guy doesn't put videos out. Well, he does. He put out a video the other day. Never mind, I take it back. I'm fucking losing my mind. Lore accurate fatty head movement. The knock-on effect of Connor KOing Aldo leading to Gaethje being ripped from consciousness in front of pedophile. Come on. They need that Taurus Finney to UFC 6. Why am I Aljo? I don't want to strike with Aljo. Oh, stop. Make it stop. There's a scary Mexican man, scary Brazilian Mexican man in front of me, and I don't know how to deal with his problems that he presents. Holy fucking shit. He can cut off the cage too. This is insane. This is crazy talk. Real talk, this is crazy talk. Real talk, we're in fucking crazy town right now. Holy shit. Population us. Get the fuck out of there, Aljamain Sterling. Did Finney get cut? I think he has one more fight left on his deal or something. Forced to strike with Aljamain Sterling. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Here we go. Bang. Uppercut. Uppercut. I'll just use my goofy bullshit. Here we go. Goofy bullshit. Activate. Fuck, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. Goofy bullshit. Activate. Fucking lead hook kick. God damn you. Ah! 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 Aljo wins in real life, but we're in La La Land. Not even a hot take. Aljo wins a 29-28 split. I think he can out-grapple him, but me and JJ aren't really grappling. I think we're not allowed to, if I had to guess. I think that's out of bounds. Oh, no! Get out of there! Oh, no! Fuck off. Just a fucking circle and try to avoid punches simulator over here. Holy fucking shit. Pull! Pull hook! Pull uppercut! Here we go, bang! Here we go, Aljo. Hook kick. Side kick. Bang! Look at this. Look at these combos. Little engine who could. Here we go. Bang. No, never mind. Get out of there. Buddy. No, get out of there. Okay, we're good. The earth-shattering punch power of the Funk Master. Chandler wins 100%. Call it Conor McGregor. Yeah, no, Chandler win or lose is retiring at the White House. He's already basically said it. His team has basically said it. Again, he could throw a curveball at us, but... Bang, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. And we get a little bit of real estate. That's how you gotta play with JG2, man. You gotta gain real estate. Fuck you! Fuck you! Should have put this on the White House card instead. They made Aljo with hate. He looks so pathetic. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, man. This guy, man. This fucking guy. Made in a laboratory to piss me off. Garcia was friends with Kirk. That's why he's on there. That's part of it. It's also that Diego and Steve Garcia have the same manager. I made a gif of Patty sprinting into that head kick. Funny. Funny stuff. Oh, no, we're good. Oh! 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 No! Keep pushing him back. You got him right where you want him, Aljo! You got him right where you want him. Oh, shit, we're good. We're fine, though. We're fine. We're fine. Get out of there, buddy. No! 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 Get out of there. We're fine. Look at us. We're fine. We're out of range. We're fucking gelling, dude. We're fucking gelling. No! Women's MMA, it's fine. It's let me up! Don't taunt me, you fucking prick. That's not JG2 would never. He would never do something that horrible. He would never. He would never insult my manlyhood. Why are you taunting? Why are you taunting? No! That's bull fucking shit. Average Nunes title defense. This is kind of the Juliana Pena 2 fight a little bit. Aljo, run! Aljo, hide! We're good, buddy. We're good. Up! No! Fuck! Fuck you! It's fucking horseshit. It's fucking horseshit. I did not stand up. I did not stand up. I chose to stay on the ground. This game forced me to the feet. That's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Fight back! Fight back! World Star! You're gonna wake the kids. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. I'm playing Corey. You can go random all you fucking want. I'm going Corey. My fucking head hurts. I need water. Oh, I don't have any water. Oh, no. Let's on Connor Elia early next year. If he KOs Max, they would make it. They would fucking do that shit. Oh, why did it have to be fucking Dillashaw? Shrunken head maxing Aljo. Stop taunting! Real JG2 wouldn't do that. Is it me on the meat? Violated. I have a plan. No way in hell Connor KOs Max. You gotta believe, dude! They do to Corey. He doesn't look the best, no. It's called game planning. Read about it in a book, JG2. Here we go. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Beakers and test tubes. Beakers and test tubes. No! Get me off the fence! Get me off the fucking fence! Corey Maxing. We're Corey Maxing. I repeat, we are Corey Maxing. We're powering up. We're powering up. Here we go. No! Get out of there! No! No! Stop, buddy. You're good. We're fine. We're fine. Just get out of there. Just circle. Just find an angle. We're fine. Here we go. Bang. Download the data. Here we go. Bang. No, we're fine. We got to calf kick at range. We got to just calf kick at range. That's just the key here. We just chop the calf, dude. Chop the fucking calf. No! Oh, no! Prime Icarus Dillashaw putting on a beating right now, Drew. Prime Icarus Dillashaw. That's a reference. That's a fucking reference. I love it. Get out of there, buddy. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Just gotta slow him down. Fight back, nerd. Stop overthinking. No, I have to think about this. What do you... JG... This is not... JG2 found like a friend or something. Throw a step in elbow. It's a good idea. Could Corey have the lead one still? Or the lead, like the up one? The surprise elbow, if you will? Corey looks like he's using one of those AI filters, Drew, a little bit. They yassified him. Corey got his soul placed in digital hell, where he can only relive the day he got dominated by Dillashaw. Oh, no. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. What if we just enter the pocket? I call this one entering the pocket. No! No! Oh, no. Get up. Trevor was giving good advice in the mob fight. No, he was not! No, he was not! He was saying, yo, you gotta fucking cut angles! And then Corey didn't do it, which is still an indictment of Trevor's coaching in one way or another. If your fighters don't listen to you, that's still called a problem where I'm from. Mars. I'm from Mars. Stop, JG2! You're hurting my feelings! Okay, we're fine. We'll just keep calf kicking. We just gotta keep making him bite on the calf kick feint. Ugh. Ely is Spanish. He's got to be a more gentle lover, dude. Someone has assumed JG2's identity and they're assaulting me, okay? Yes, you're right, IH24. You would, in fact, find that assortment of items, okay? Fuck off! He dipped into the knee. Where I'm from, he dipped into the knee. Where's the Corey Sandhagen spin kick? Where the fuck is the spin kick? Oh! Follow up on the ground. Are we gonna start? Shooting takedowns and shit? This motherfucker put it on stand and bang. JG2 is scared of my grappling presence. I can't even shoot takedowns. This son of a bitch. This whole time I thought if things get really bad, I can always shoot a takedown. You son of a bitch. Who the fuck was talking about Ely being a gentle lover? I don't know. You ask him. Yeah, we've done the Whitman video. That was a while ago. Corey just blundered. It's bullshit. That's not JG2. My bad. Didn't know you were mid comp or sim. I can change it. You're not JG2. I don't believe you. I do not believe that JG2 in the span of a day would suddenly become one of the greatest UFC players we've ever seen on Godly's Limelight. Yeah. Molestation. It's not JG2, it's me. Just check the tag. The tag? Check the tag? What fucking tag? You're not a stuffed animal, buddy. Hold on, we're running research. We're doing the research gimmick. Okay. I don't believe him. Give us some Jones slander. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Where's the flow state stuff from the trailers? Can you turn it off? No, we're just not using it right now. Because, I don't know, we just haven't been. This is a Tony level loss streak. I won one in the middle, okay? Let it be known that I won one with Pereira in the middle. Dear Robbie Lawler, if you can hear me, Robbie Lawler, please. Why the fuck is his jab so menacing? Let's just lock in for a game, okay? I'm gonna need to see JG2 play the game with a fucking little hand cam controller map to see if he's actually fucking. I can't believe it. I think he would have more integrity than this. I can't believe it. Man, this is crazy. No integrity on this guy. Who could have seen this coming? It feel like such a casual for saying Lawler's my favorite fighter, but he's just very cool. True. Killcliff versus Killcliff. It's kill with a K, not a CIL. In fairness, I think. See, GG2's just got a weakness to leg kicks. That's how we'll beat him. We will out leg kick him indefinitely. Fucking Lawler's got pillow punches. What the fuck? What is going on here? What have you done to my boy Robbie Lawler? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Lawler's voice always surprises me. True. Who wins, Robbie Lawler, Mike Malott? Current Robbie Lawler, current Mike Malott, Robbie Lawler. Mike Malott. I mean Mike Malott. Freudian slip. Ungodly Freudian slip. All time, probably Robbie. Didn't Woodley chin Lawler in like 3 minutes? Yeah, but we don't talk about that. Last double? I can't. I can't do it. Oh, come on, Robbie. The law is on your side. I know, dude. If I was Robbie Lawler, I would just, yeah, I know, I would just do. Juiceman stat should be lower, maybe a little bit. Need to power up like fucking Popeye, I guess. I don't know, man. If it's rough. This guy's trying to use the parry mechanic right now. Fuck off! You can't parry a jumping high kick! Why did they make him nuclear? That's my question. Faint and let him tweak. Only boy shots? Only boy shots. Uh-oh. White House cards tomorrow, buddy. Boy shots start then. If I told you Eddie Alvarez and Robbie Lawler were big brother, little brother, like the Klitschko's, I'd have believed you. I mean, yeah. Tyron got lucky? Potentially, dude. Potentially. I mean, if he's fighting my Robbie Lawler, he's fucking putting him out, but holy shit. That's just fucking as if Usman has leg length on me. That's fucking horseshit, man. Oh, actually, White House cards today. It's past midnight. True, you're right. You're right. Man, time zones. Oh, man. Black fighters are extra black. It does make them a little bit darker. The lighting does increase their darkness stat. Okay. I've been trying to set that up the whole fucking time. I'll post my entire address here if I have to. Fucking great. Can we get an Apex arena? The Apex was in 5. I don't know if it's in 6. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Haven't really made that a priority. My bad. Robbie Lawler got fucking pillow punches, dude. Do links get blocked in YG chat? Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't get the audio to work. It was working yesterday. I don't know why not today. I think I fucking plugged shit in wrong. Which JG2 did I lose to? Beaver hairdo JG2? I guess. I fucking guess. Is he He better not be fucking streaming the game right now. Am I meant to do comp or sim? Can't change stand and bang? Huh. Interesting. Whatever you say, pal. You can only feign ignorance so much, JG2. Now I got a haircut yesterday? Okay. I got a haircut yesterday. Oh. Oops. No, I don't want it. Wrong button. Blood red. Can't when I said can't change. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it anymore. I'll let you grapple, bro. Mr. Legs. Yeah, George, we will do the pizza tier list. We're getting there. I just need to win another game. When's the McParkin video coming out? When do I get Stop asking so many questions. We have important Kaya Sakura related business matters to attend to. Okay? Eight one. Here we go. You're not coming to Alberta, dude. Also, that's not where I live. It's time for grappling only. Yippee! We need you to stay alive so I can be distracted and don't text my ex. That works. No, don't get off. Okay. Here we go. Now he's throwing fucking calf. I calf kick. Trademark. 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 Why is his leg so big and thin? I have no idea. Why is Asagura so small? I don't think he's that small. I mean, we are at flyweight right now. Justin just pulled out? No way. You don't lie to me, man. don't fucking lie to me, man. Shit, that's a problem. That's a fucking big ass problem. Get out of there. Was that the evolution I needed? I just needed to play more minorities? Asakura massive, though? You know what else is massive? Do the Ottomans have a valid claim to the Roman Empire? No. No. Disagree. I think I won a round. I think I won a round. Chudsig. Okay, don't say that. It hurts his feelings. It's a good reason to do it, man. Log it in. Log it in. But drinking is fun, so you gotta mix it in every now and then. Okay. Da 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 da. Cool, dude. Now I'm less sad and less angry, so we can drink again. Uh-oh, maybe let's not. Maybe let's not do that. Oh, are we both stunned right now? No, I was just low stamina. Justin actually pulled. You're fucking lying. You would never do such a thing, dude. I'm scrolling through Instagram stories to look. He would never do such a thing. You're fucking lying, okay? It didn't happen. Where are you hearing this? Yeah, I haven't. Garcia's a wall has been made. Diego Elia in the main. You're fucking with me. Old man limping around, hella injuries, getting mad in racist echo chambers online. Perhaps, yeah, that happens. Happens to the best of us, really, but happens. The patty. Oh no. Oh no. That's a good gift though. Fuck. Hokadelia is the main, actually, yeah. Yeah, real. Source? I made it up. Weasel just posted. Weasel didn't know shit, dude. Okay. And MMA Junkie. Okay, MMA Junkie. Okay, Weasel was your first fucking throwaway gag. Source? I made it up. This guy's playing Charles. I'm gonna play fucking Elio. Apologies for what I have to do, buddy. No, you don't get to pick off fucking Charles. You gotta stick with. Okay, you fucking. Okay, buddy. MMA Guru. To be fair, is MMA Guru racist echo chamber? It could be, I guess, in some aspects. But if you're watching like a regular video, not really. Live streams get a little bit iffy sometimes. Hokadelia in Miami. Oh no. I'm gonna piece this fucker up. Here we go. I fucking call bullshit. Switching to Max is kind of fucking a little bit rough, man. Oh, as if none of those landed. Okay, that's fucking silly. Here we go. Here we go. We're putting together some oomph. Some momentum, if you will. Stop parrying my bullshit. Eat my punches. Like a real man. As if that doesn't do anything. Ugh. There's something. Okay. Turn it up. Turn it up. Panda. Panda? Who the fuck is Panda? Pantosian. No, Dips. Thumbs up, by the way. Oh, get out of there, buddy! Hey, hey! Hoppa! Hoppa! We're Greek now. Ilia Tapori has assumed a third, not a third, a fourth, a fourth identity. He's now Greek. It's great. We love it. Can we stop saying those things in the chat? They're making the normies uncomfortable. Come on, Vamp, lose this one for the love of the game. No, I am gonna lose this one. Pantoja to the Khalil shorts was a fucking insane. Yeah. What? Huh? I'm confused. 2024 to 2025, they locked in with the custom shorts and just stopped. Canadians know the pain of the lack of it. Okay, potentially. Hey, Vamp, what's your favorite movie? War Dogs. Final answer. War Dogs. Final answer. 16 Candles is good. Caddyshack is good. Smoking the Bandit's excellent. Recently, I watched fucking Beautiful Boy with Timothy Chalamet and I cried. Does that count? Is it a good movie if it makes me cry? No. Transformers Dark of the Moon's my favorite. Yeah, Transformers. Ilya! Hill's half size. Look it up. No, thank you. Why do we need to put a stop on chat? I'm kidding, George. I was joking. It was a reference. Maybe it wasn't a reference per se, but hashtag never goon, dude. Hashtag never goon. Ilya Taporia doesn't. Why would you? Fuck. Bullshit! Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Win one fucking game. I did win one game! He's beating me 10-1, okay? I won one game. I'm out, bro. It's fucking cool. I can't win a game. I won 2 games to his 9, okay? That's not that bad. It's pretty fucking shit, but it's not that bad, okay? Here we go. I demand to know what division JG2's in. He's level fucking 41. Keep in mind, I've been playing like a lot, and I'm 24. This guy's he hasn't put down the goddamn controller. It's actually insane. It's hard to get a fucking read on this man. Good day, sir. Okay. I'm 9-2 actually, not 10-1. What do you guys think of Train Spotting? I like that Oasis was gonna do the music, and then they didn't know it was about what's they're called? What are their names? They were like, we don't want to do the music, and then they found out it was about fucking heroin, and they're like, no! I got a good question for you, right? Yeah, okay, what? Say it. Please, quick. JG2 may be a smart cookie, but he's not fucking smart enough, dude. It's called spamming body kicks. It's called consistently mixing in body kicks, even. He got me with the question mark kick. I'll give him that. Fun theories, maybe just okay, or that. That's good. That could work. CPing Ecuadorian former. Everybody's a former child, okay? I don't like how I said that. Stand your base with a fucking body shot, yeah. Don't let them fucking back you up with a fucking gay-ass Ecuadorian spirit of a fucking lion, yeah. Gay-ass lion of a thing. Lion all over these men of a thing. Lion with men type shit. Is it black and white that Trump is bad for denying access to Iranians for World Cup, or is that gray F? Isn't Israel allowed to go to the World Cup? Don't they have a team? Hold on. Because they shouldn't be allowed. If we're going to be like, no war countries, no Russia, then technically Israel, by proxy, shouldn't be allowed. But aren't they there? They didn't qualify. But they could have qualified. They shouldn't even been allowed to qualify in hindsight then. Like, if the Iranians aren't allowed to be there, right, then the people they're fighting against also shouldn't even be allowed to try and be there, right? It's like a little bit of a gray area, but to be logically consistent with the Iranians, right? Oh, it's someone from Iran. Oh, well, is he like part of bad things and bad thing adjacent? Then, like, I guess that would make sense. Let's go 3-9. We are 3-9 now. Hold on. We are 3-9. I mean, Russians suck at soccer, anyways. Yeah, they're not the best at it. They could have been if they would have chosen. Israel football team is something mythical, absolute dog shit. Yeah. Everything's not a gray area. Yeah, not everything's a gray area. Some things can be gray area adjacent. Now, hold on. Who are we going against? We'll go Poirier, I guess. A journalist, but someone from Iran should not be allowed. It's not Russia. It's not Israel. We bombed them. A little bit more gray than Trump is bad. No, a journalist, but someone from Iran. I thought he was an Iranian soccer player. He's just a journalist? Then what's the problem? Unless he's like weirdly pro-Iran but pro-death. Like, it would depend on what his stance is. If he's like an Iranian revolutionary, then like, nah. But if he's just like a regular Iranian dude who's like, I just don't want people to die, I'd be like, cool, dude, you're allowed to come. You're invited to my birthday party. Why would I pick Poirier with his shitty body kicks? He got stiff hips. Poirier's pretty good. Animations as well, come to think of it. I haven't played Poirier yet. This is my first time. I miss Tom Breeze. Real, dude. Tom Breeze. Love the guy. He beat KB Bhullar. I remember that. People forget the legendary Tom Breeze's win over the mythical KB Bhullar. How did Charles recover that fucking quick? That's nuts. Old man Dustin got his own animations, dude. That's what you get for being part of the Paramount team, dude. I think Michael Chiesa might have some weird shit as well. I gotta check it out. I've heard some rumblings of Michael Chiesa being secretly Decent. GK, I love Dusty. Glad you took that back, yeah. Holy shit, you're still streaming? Yeah, we're playing GG2 a bunch, so I'm okay with it. Us Trump deported them all. Okay. It's not very nice. Oh my goodness gracious, the Diamond Guard, dude. He's throwing shit up like crazy. He's such a sniper. With Tom Breeze steps into the octagon, you have third thoughts. Exactly. Sorry, I just wanted to ask that because I agree there's likely more information we don't know. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. That seems like, again, a gray area where, like, I don't know enough to fully talk on it. Shit. Oh, no, buddy, get out of there! No, why didn't you recover? Ah, eek, eek. That's what we call an eek moment, okay? Eek moment. Put that Poirier jab on him. Put that Louisiana hot sauce on him. Holy shit, we've won 2 in a row. We're on a roll. Thoughts on the Chimaev brawl? Weak individual. You don't need to kick Dylan Dennis while he's literally down. Dylan did adjust to a guillotine off of like a head and arm thing, and it was like kind of rough. But when Mick Porkin rather waddles into the cage, you start opening your third eye just so you can close it in ignorance of your oncoming demise. Yeah. Old man Poirier. Vamps on a win streak. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, it's rough. 4-9, we're coming back. Don't say that. You've jinxed it. Where to now, GG2? Where to now? This guy's picking Michael Chandler. I'm kidding. I'm picking Michael Chandler. Not Bobby Green again. Oh no, not Hoofy. It's fine, actually. I can make it work. Okay, I think it's time we go rally hat. We go rally hat? Hold on. Hey, Old Man Dusty was submitted in round 5 instead of 4 versus Islam. Yeah, Moicano got done in 1. How good is just how good is Poirier? Here we go. God damn it. Why would I pick someone who can't fucking body kick? Physically can't body kick. I'm already getting chewed up to fucking shit. Oh no. Like a gorilla running at you. Fucking Michael Chandler slow ass spinning elbow of doom. Fuck. Yeah, we're running into a cardio problem very quickly. Chandler's moveset's also unique. It is pretty good. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Michael Chandler instead has a little green man in his head who drills in his skull and drains out his brain, replacing the neurons with words like barbarian, war, bar brawl. Yeah. Fucking, we'll fucking drilling a hole, dude. Holy shit. Is this accurate for tomorrow? Yeah, a little bit. Mauricio Hoovy gonna spam body kicks. Imagine Chandler walks out this way, just no breathing spot for Hoovy. He would win a round. No glove touch from the legendary JG2. I can't believe it. In this economy. Ooh, if I could take you down right now. Ooh, you'd be screaming, boy. Ooh, boy. They asked Michael Chandler if he was going to fight more conservative. If he was going to pace himself more conservatively during the fight. And he said, yeah, I'm a conservative, all right. Shit was fucking funny. Oh, you bitch. Not you, bitch. It's not something bad. It was just the way he fucking delivered the line was very funny. Fuck. There's something. Oh no! BSD flashback. Fuck. Hold on. I have an idea. Whoa! 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 Fuck. Hold on. I have an idea. It's 4 consecutive hooks. You'll never see this one coming. Okay, that didn't hit me, dude. That didn't fucking hit me. That front kick was just short. God damn it. Yeah, you can't believe in a Frenchman, dude. That's it. No, it's not. Okay. Get out of there, Michael. They call him Iron Mike for a reason. Head made out of steel. Nothing gets in. Here we go. Bang. Ah, bang. He's trying to lure me into a head kick. No. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We got this. Tomorrow would play out. No, we're just going to try and make it to the third round. I think that's the plan right now. I think it's called. It's a strategy I like to call running and circling like a motherfucker. Here we go. Okay. People forget my Michael Chandler has a chin of an ox, true. If you just have to Oromog at range, okay, we'll see what we can do. Is it true Chandler gave Guru the N-word pass? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. That's crazy, guys. That's fucking crazy. Or a farm and walk away at range. We will, dude. We will. Look at this shit. Ah! Wah! Oh, we got him! Oh, we got him good! Here we go, bang! Here we go, here we go. Look at that shit. Look at that combo, man. Look at that fucking combo. Look at that shit. Bang! Oh, no. Oh, no! If Chandler had a quicker hook, you can intercept flying knees. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's the plan. Bang! Front kick of doom. Let's take it to a moral decision victory. Here we go. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, I ducked into it too. What is 1% stamina? Yeah, I lost it, dude. It's disappointing. Rally cap off. Need Mickey Musumeci in UFC 6. Real. Pretty accurate for his speed. He's 40. Real. So real. Oh, man. How about them Blue Jays? Exactly, dude. Exactly. No way this guy's fucking going Bryce Mitchell. Okay, buddy. Let's think who we can put against Bryce Mitchell. Let's test something out. Hold on, let's test something out. Answer my question, Vamp. I don't play this game. What question? Is a capoeira kick standard for all fighters? Yeah, oh for sure, yeah. He's gonna use his Arkansas boxing, and he's gonna box your fucking head off. Here we go. The Arkansas Donnybrook boxing. Here we go. I hunger for a zesty spinning back fist. Here we go. Let's see if we can pull one off. What is the spinning back fist button? I don't know. If we get out of this round, we'll check for the zesty spinning back fist button. Here we go. That's horseshit. I went off to the side. That uppercut doesn't catch on the fucking side. It's not a lateral fucking strike. Fucking oh no! Oh no! Gene's model hasn't improved. I mean, in fairness, his model's pretty good to begin with. He does look a little bit like that, but sorry, Bryce, I tried. Yeah, okay. Oh Jesus! You're poking at the wrong tree, motherfucker. Yeah. Gene's model was promised to him years ago or something like that. Yeah. 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 We're good. 5 and 10. We're slowly inching forward. Limb lengthening surgery. Real. Do we got any funky picks here? Josh Emmett. Sean Woodson, baby. He didn't unlock his Arkansas Shambo. I can't get alternate tires with Cater. That's stupid. I kind of know how this matchup's going to go, but I have hope. Let's women's fights. No. Never. Damn, how many subs until leg lengthening surgery? Can we make you like Corey? Oh, that would be sick. But no. Dude, I'm built like a 5'8" Protez, okay? Like let's calm down. We need torso lengthening surgery at a certain point. This guy switched me off of Calvin Cater, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It's fine, I have a plan. It's fine, I've been thinking about this all day. We have a plan. Here we go. Yeah, women's fights. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. People forget, man. Eamon Zahabi, he has a fucking Philly shell. Holy shit, the way he pinged my head back off the uppercut. Nutty. Damn, have you heard of the song Blame Canada by South Park? I have seen the Blame Canada song before, I'm aware. People want Floyd boxing, vamp. Let's not give it to him. Megan Anderson's in the game. I can't play women's matches if she's not in. I refuse. I gotta boycott this shit. Why is he so slow sometimes? Jesus! Oh, man, he's been head movemented. Here we go. Fuck off. Dominator can snap his punches like crazy. Pretty realistic. True. I'm just rope-a-doping him, guys. Don't worry. Eamon doesn't have the lead overhand. We've just found it out. Yo, if Gaethje was win hypothetically, what do you finna do for real? I'm just curious. What happens next? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, wow, I wouldn't seen that coming. Wouldn't have seen that coming, rather. Um, is Trump racist for not allowing women on the White House card? I mean, I don't know if it was his call. Fuck. Okay. Everything is fucked all the hell. Like when Hank Alive beat Hank. So when Hank Alive beat Alex Rather, so probably Ilya rematch. Either that, or you just skip Armin again and you do Oliveira Gaethje too, or Gaethje retires and relinquishes the belt, and then you do Armin Oliveira too. You could do that. Not in like the division. Yeah, you either do Ilya rematch. You can maybe make an argument he's deserved it, but you don't want to do that if Ilya's going to sit out for a year, which he very well might. I was fully fucking walking there. They're not even a real country anyway. Bull fucking shit. I also heard Chandler might retire, win or lose. That's what it seems like as well, yeah. Probably for the best, yeah, for sure. Typical's a hobby fight, death by 1,000 rocks. Real. So real, dude, so real. We got dominated. Probably go to RAF. Yeah, dude. Colby versus Chandler sells tickets. Some of these nugget animations are brutal, or have I not seen UFC game in a bit? There's some better ones in 6 than 5, I think. I think they've made some improvements. I think we're gonna call it soon. My neck's starting to get kind of fucked up. Bullshit. Stand up! Get the fuck out of there, Jan. Is that the fight would go in real life? Please, I've been pretending to be a grown man from Zealand. I'm so tired. I need my rations. Vamp, as a small Iranian child, I'm contractually obligated to stay in the stream chat until you end it. Fuck! Talbot represents Canada? No, he just picked the red shorts for funsies. And we find out how good his wrestling is, rather, yeah. Jan proceeds to brutally get called in because Vamp is kind of buns. No, we're fine. We're fine, buddy. We're fine. The key is to just pick better fighters than him. Activian in shambles right now. True. I wonder if Activian got the game. Be fun to play some against him. We'll think about it. Heavyweight? Let's go to heavyweight. JG2, we're going to heavyweight. You can play Aspinall. Come on, Vamp. Vamp till 9-11. Quick, get 3 wins in a row. We need it to be 9-11. It's falling right into my trap. Actually, we're going to go Stipe. Here we go. We got this. Easy Bobeezy, dude. Easy Bobeezy. Do you think Max Neely will run it back at 155? It would have to be a little bit down the pipe because Max is coming off the loss to Charles. Steel pick! No Hokit in the game is trash. Yeah, it sucks that he's not in, obviously. But in fairness, he wasn't top 5 until like 3 months ago. No! Okay, where'd my fucking stamina go all of a sudden? Great. Stop! Move your feet! Okay, here we go. Fuck! I ducked it. I ducked that one too! You saw me duck it! You fucking saw me duck it, dude. That's bullshit. That one's fucking bullshit. Every fucking time. Unfortunate how bad heavyweight's gotten. I miss Stipe. Me too. Why is Walter Cortez Acosta so fucking round and smooth? Holy shit. That's how he is in real life, dude. He is round and smooth. Unfortunately, we cannot do 9/11 anymore. Yeah, I guess you can say the N-word, but I would appreciate if you didn't. It's easier if you just don't say it. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. Come back to a slime out, yeah. We've bridged the gap a little bit. It's now 612 or something, right? Yeah. It's obvious you're black is crazy. Is that an insult? It's obvious you're black. Ugh. Deadbeat father, Edward, please. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? You can't say that kind of thing. I think you might have said it earlier today anyway. Like, who cares? What point? Quick, eye poke him. Somebody find the eye poke button quickly. There we go. There's something. Such a fucking silly fucking. Man. I have caps on, my bad. Tom's tats are way too dark. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Man. That's not how Alex fights. Well, this is how I fight because I want to fucking win, okay? Bang. There, it's an Alex fight. We've thrown 2 calf kicks. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. 7 hours, and I've happily been here from the start. It is not 7. It is 7 hours. Holy shit. Eek. It's rough. I thought it was a doctor stoppage for a second. I was going to lose my fucking mind. No schmoove, no flow. There's no flow in your game, man. I'm trying my goddamn best. It's been a fight companion amount of time. Well, I ain't complaining. Yeah. Okay. Fucking die! Fucking die! Why won't you go down, Tom? Yeah, check that man. He's hurt. He's really hurt. You gotta stop the fight, guys. You gotta stop the fight. He's so hurt. You gotta get out of there, man. He's a danger to himself and others. Sorry. Yeah, call it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. I actually can't see. Oh, no. My fucking eye. Me fucking eye. Oh, no. Me fucking eye. Oh, no. Me fucking eye. I'm fucking blind. Oh no, me fucking eye. Me fucking eye. What can we throw? Bang, there we go. Blind as a bat, pale as a fucking ghost. Wait, so he continues? So not realistic? Alright, buddy. Oh, fucking can't see me, mate. I can't even fucking drive. Oh, no, buddy. Oh, no, no. Oh. Have you been kissed by an MMA fighter before? They could top up the realism. They could up the realism rather by having Goddard's Laurent Barrera. All right, one more, okay. One more. Dare I say winner take all? They should have a thing where if there's enough damage to your eye or something, you throw stuff and dodge with a bit more hesitancy and weaker than normal. I mean, that is what happened. I can't see, mate. Changes. Okay. Oh no, he's going McGregor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh, fuck no. Oh, oh yeah. Where are we going, buddy? That's not what I meant. Okay. I don't know what X means. You're allowed to say winner take all if you're on a streak. Oh, okay. I think we have to win with Corey or it doesn't fucking count. We're a Fight Dough family, yeah. Oh, we still have to do the fucking pizza topping tier list, dude. We'll get to that. Women fight. No, no women fight. Okay. Thank you, Justin. Bacon and pineapple will reign supreme. They're gonna be high placers, dude. Okay, we're using the N word now. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. You said I could. Yeah, I was joking. Chicken B tier? I don't know. I'm not really a chicken on pizza type guy. I don't know. Okay, let's fucking stop the bleeding there. Oh no, that's too much. That's too much. Get out of there. You said I can. Don't fucking mock me. Might be me around. It's close though. I'm leaning me. Okay. Nephew Ruckus. Nephew Ruckus is crazy. I like chicken on pizza for a change sometimes. Yeah, it's not a go-to though. I don't think. Maybe not. Okay. Bullshit, dude. Fuck, get out of there. Oh, fucking dumb. Shoot a takedown? I can't. It's standing bangs. There's nothing. Okay, we'll shoot a takedown in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, nothing. It actually turned into a leg kick. Oh shit! I heard the flying knee in the pocket call out, and I said, "Why not?" No! Get up, Corey! Fuck! Okay, we're fine. Will it rain during Freedom 250? I think we'll at least see a sprinkle during the event. We'll see something. That's fucking bullshit! That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's not how question mark kicks work. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you? There's fucking nothing there. It's going through. Are you fucking me right now? Are you fucking me right now? Yes, actually, yes. Joey's performing a rain dance to cancel the event. I didn't get chinned. That's not getting chinned. That's not getting chinned. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. You fucking know it. Lightless walk merchant. Did Vamp get chinned? That's what we call real time impact. Oh man, that's something. 248 strikes thrown is insane, yeah. Take it back. We're in the Apex! I get an upgrade in here. Hold on. I get a stat boost. You didn't know, Vamp? The armpit's actually connected to the nerve that shuts off your brain. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I'm so sorry, man. Seven, 12, and 1. Don't you fucking do that! 7, 13, and 1! I fucking hate my life! Got sent to the Apex. Fucking bullshit. By the time we see Corey O'Malley matchup, probably be in the Apex when they're both washed. No more. No fucking Moz. I can't fucking do it anymore. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I can't do it anymore. I fucking quit. I just get a good game, dude. Have a good day, man. I gotta go to bed. Fuck. Did Vamp notice the Hoofy Chandler fight? I threw kicks and not a single punch. Loki Hora. Yeah. Loki Hora. Don't make me come over there. We'll get it. I need to eat for a second. First, the New York Knicks wins. Knicks, rather, plural. And then I fucking. And then this happens on the same day. I told myself I wasn't going to play the game and threaten to kill myself until at least like a weekend. We're on day 2 and we've already. The threaten to kill ourselves counter is at 1. Man. Two tragedies today occurred: the fall of New York and Vam's Pride as well. I'm gonna move it over so I have a second screen for the pizza tier list. The fucking pizza tier list. I have no idea. I have absolutely. I gotta turn the TV back on. Don't know why I turned it off. I have no idea. JG2 said he didn't even play that much of 5. He didn't really care for. Never let on that he was some sort of competitive wizard. Level fucking 41. Crazy. Insane, even. Why does it say no signal? I know there's a signal. I plugged you in. There we go. I didn't play much of 5. I've been sweating 6 since it came out because I had to stay up all night to ruin my sleep for the White House event. Pretty fun. Okay, that makes more sense. The Aussies won against Turkey. What a W. JG2 didn't even train. Okay. Level 41 was fucking. I saw that and I went, what? What? What's going on here? Who did this? Holy shit, he's still alive. We are, in fact, still alive. JG2 is the John Jones of UFC 6, waiting for his total lost cause of a human being. Without being a total lost cause of a human being. Holy shit. Whoops. Nah, he's John Jones of UFC 6 because he's fucking doping. He's on G Fuel, dude. I want this man drug tested, and I want my fair rematch, of which I am entitled to. 7 hours, 20 minutes. So far. The ultimate pizza topping tier list? Okay. Vamp staying live till White House card. We're not doing that. We're not doing 24 hours. Here we go. Hello, big ass ads around my screen. We want to go to template, right? Never mind. The template starts with all the shit in it? How do I just get rid of you? I don't want to go from a fucking... Hold on. We have to be specific. Okay, makes sense. My fucking laptop is on fire, dude. Tier list for humans? Interesting. We'll go with this one because I like the pizza picture they picked. That's only 5 options. That's fucking lame. Okay, we can work with that. What's this? Is this just sauce? You kind of gotta have sauce. Sauce is a must. Unless white sauce is also an option here. Egg? Interesting. Interesting pick. Okay, so we're immediately just gonna start going like pepperoni gotta go S tier. Regular ass cheese gotta go S tier. Okay. We've built these guys just are automatically grandfathered in, right? I think it's just a preview. You can start with it not filled up. Well, I'm too stupid to do that, so we'll go presentation mode as well. To be fancy. Here we go. Okay. Here's chicken. That's raw chicken. Why is raw chicken and raw egg an option compared to other chicken here? Unless that's turkey, but that's silly. Huh. You should kill yourself now, dear. That's crazy. We'll zoom in a touch as well. That's probably enough, yeah. Those stupid ass fish do not belong, okay? Black olives. I'm a mushroom guy, okay? I can go for some fucking mushrooms. Sliced tomato? Huh. If I don't know what it is, I'm not putting it up there. Green pepper? Sick. Red pepper? Also sick. Jalapeno? Not a fan. Corn? Okay, there's some that are just fucking silly. We're not going there. Egg as if I have never seen it on pizza. Egg as if I've never seen it on pizza. We're just not going to tier list things that are actually silly. Olives are fucking disgusting. No, you just don't understand olives. Also, we're not doing fucking seafood. Apologies. They just don't belong at all. At a certain point, it's not even like an offense to put it on there. I'm noticing that red onion isn't an option. Huh. You bitches. Like pork chop? Like this is the ultimate pizza tier list is not very good, I gotta be honest. Also, you don't put fucking pimento olives on a pizza. That's just barbaric. What are these guys cooking up? Broccoli? I've seen it on pizza before. We're actually going to move jalapeno up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Eggplant? I've seen it on pizza. Not really a fan. Those are just different types of peppers. What's this, like wasabi or something adjacent? We're gonna start going off meats now. What looks to be salami? Not a common option. I would take it under meatball. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Shaved something. That looks like pork chop. That looks like ham. This could be turkey and this could be chicken. What the fuck is this thing? Is that like feta? Or is that just a different type of cheese? That looks like parm. I'm not a cheese expert. I kind of thought this was feta. That's just like a white sauce. Okay. We're gonna go like Pineapple over olives. This guy is homeschooled. Okay, buddy. Cortisol shooting through the roof. His animal mashed on UFC and then mashed the fucking tier list. He doesn't think. Crispy. Is that what that is? It looks like meat. Hold on. Let's get a real good look at it. It looks like pulled meat of some sort. So we're just gonna say, get off the fucking list. You should kill yourself if you put a raw egg on it. What's this, like parsley and oregano? That's basil. Parsley and oregano. Yeah, you get the fuck, like, don't overcomplicate shit. Yeah, don't put any seafood on a pizza at all. That's like steak. What the fuck is this? Is this different type of bacon? That's like chorizo, I think, potentially. Which, we'll go there. Italian sausage. We'll go there. I'm really partial to green pepper. I don't know. His neurons don't fire. Pulled pork. Pulled pork, you can't put it on. If your legs makes the worst pizza ever, ask to leave Italy. Nah, dude. Like, I wouldn't put pineapple on with mushrooms. It would have to be a separate gig, but we're assuming that, like, this is ham, but this isn't the ham that you put on pizza. You put this fucking, like, thinner shit on pizza, right? Which ends up putting it pretty high. It needs to go with pineapple. Marvin Vittori would cut his leg off if he saw this list. An entire unimpeded, uninterrupted hot dog bun included. I think that's it, because all the other options are shit. Okay, we're going to count chicken as, like, an option, and we're going to say it doesn't really, like, but it... See, the thing is, this isn't, like, a single pizza. This is, like, toppings. But a lot of the toppings are, like, based on them going together. Like, you kind of want to do ham and pineapple. You don't want to do pepperoni pineapple, right? You want to kind of do mushroom bacon, but I wouldn't do mushroom with ham, necessarily. Right? If you're doing basil, it kind of has to be like a margarita-style pizza. You can't just do like a regular pepperoni and cheese and just throw basil on. Tomato goes on pizza on top of it. I once ate with shrimp. Yeah, but that throws the whole dynamic of the list off. Prosciutto. I'm not really a prosciutto guy. Hold on. Garlic and onion. If they did red onion around C tier, it's not the greatest, but margarita pizza exists. Exactly. So we'll go with oregano, I guess. Chicken doesn't clash with much, but it doesn't really dance with much, you feed me? If you go chicken, you gotta go like the chicken Alfredo pizza with like the specific type of cheese. Like you cannot put cheddar cheese with chicken. Like it's kind of like, kind of trashy if I gotta be honest. That's why this sauce has to go kind of low, because you can't mix and match this sauce with like a margarita pizza, for example. Is that white sauce at the end? I don't know. I thought this was like the creamier sauce, like an Alfredo-y, margarita-y almost thing. But I don't know. All this other, like, this is the worst tier list we could have done. This is like barbecue sauce down here. Artichoke does not belong. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, we're just going to go and put these in F. Turkey kind of just goes with chicken, but worse. With the theming of chicken, rather. Sour cream? Okay, if it's sour cream, we're not counting it at all. Chicken Alfredo from Pizza Hut self-report. That shit is exclusive to it, but that shit is not. That's a fucking lie. Chicken Alfredo is exclusive to this. It's not region locked, you bum. Okay, I'm sorry. I had a barbecue sauce pizza before. It was pretty good. Yeah, I've had like teriyaki ones before as well. But those are mostly frozens. I haven't had like a good high quality barbecue sauce or teriyaki one before, so. I think that's the list because everything else is just doesn't make sense. These are just other hot peppers. They go in the category of jalapeno, interchangeable effectively. This is fucking thyme. Don't fucking put thyme on my pizza. Onion you could maybe get away with. Garlic, you can't just do garlic like this. It would have to be like very fine and then it would have to work. So maybe we'll go with a jalapeno. I don't know. Sounds interesting. Pizza with sour cream. I used to dunk my pizza into mustard like a doofus when I was a child, but I haven't done that in years. Barbecue chicken pizza's so fucking good, dude. I know. So that makes me almost want to put barbecue sauce as like a higher up option. But we'll go like here. We'll go just under jalapeno, I think. I'm not over a fucking hot dog bun being an option. Where's the hot dog bun as an option? Where do you think the hot dog... Is the hot dog bun in the room with us? You think it's this? Oh, fuck, that is a hot dog with a bun. I thought, guys, chat, guys, I thought this was like meat with like striations in it. And like, oh, this must be a really fatty meat. That's what I thought this was. I was like, this kind of looks like a strip of bacon almost, the way it kind of has lines with it. I didn't know that was an uninterrupted hot dog. I thought you were just saying that as a joke, H24. I thought the uninterrupted hot dog was just a fun. Oh, my. Time only belongs on steaks for butter basting. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's a full fucking hot dog. Cheese bread. Yeah, with mustard goes pretty well, yeah. Are we serious? You need to sleep, vamp. Over. You're hallucinating. Yeah, a little bit. I thought it was like striations in a fucking piece of meat. It looked like vegan bacon or something. Yeah, it's good. I was like, that's funky bacon. Plus, there's bacon already up here. What have I walked into? The pizza tier list. I was paid approximately like $7 for a pizza tier list, and by golly, getting it done. All of these are just bad options. Pimento olives just, they don't belong, but I guess maybe you could make it work. I think I've seen corn before. What is this, chocolate pudding? They got fucking chocolate pudding on the tier list? What is this brown liquid? What are you? Ew, what are you? I think that's it. I think we gotta call it. We can maybe grab this. We're not doing pork chops though. That's fucking too much. But like thick slice ham could be an option. I think most meat's got to be pretty good. Hold on. Banana peppers should be there, yeah. Like there's these guys, but those aren't. I don't think those are banana peppers, right? This yellow, not yellow, it's green. Olives are fucking disgusting. Yeah, take that back. Shrimp not bad on a pizza, but it ruins the feng shui of the rest of it. Pesto has a place. That's not pesto though. I thought that was like wasabi or some shit. Where does pesto go? Pesto is just like essentially basil with olive oil. They should have added olive oil to the list. That would be an option. Baked vegetables are always pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Those are banana peppers, you animal? I thought they were more yellow. These look more green. I thought they were a different. Sorry. Okay. If these are actually banana peppers. They'll go slightly above jalapenos. Olives are a very divisive food. Divisive, even. Divisive, even. Rough. Yo, is this guy blind? I thought they're more green. I thought they were gonna be more yellow if they were fucking banana peppers. The only banana peppers I've fucking seen before are like a brighter yellow. Olive oil is good, but actually olives are literally just taste expired. Okay, it's just inaccurate. You just have an underdeveloped palate like a child. I'm sorry. You can't identify banana peppers, pesto, ketchup, a hot dog with bun, or pulled pork, bro. This does not look like fucking pulled pork. It could be pulled chicken, okay? I think we need to leave the option open for pulled chicken. That's the fucking list. Argue with a hat. Argue with a hat? What the fuck am I saying? We're posting it to Twitter. We'll see what they're up to. How could Vamp feed him? How could Vamp? I could feed him a fucking card time and say enough of the Oreo. That's fucking crazy. That's not nice. That's not very fucking nice. Brother, I enjoy Werther's originals. You can't say I have a child's palate. Fair. Dude, pizza topping tier list has been posted. Okay. It's actually posting currently. There we go. I think we're out now. It is, in fact, up currently. There we go. Well, who is Werther's bro? Okay. Are you with a hat is unironically gas bro throwing on a banner. You're getting canceled by the Italian. I will, dude. Pizza wasn't created as some conservative dish. What do you mean by that? Italy surrendered their country to Albania after hearing about this one. Oh, buddy. Werther von Braun is the bitch. Where's my phone? Oh, it's here. It's fuck. Where's my phone? I start patting myself down. It's fucking right here on the desk, dude. Did Van wear the hat for all 8 hours? I think I took it off for a bit when I was losing to JG2, and I put it inside out as a rally hat, and it actually kind of worked for a bit, and then it stopped working, so we took it off. But you got a rally hat sometimes, you know. What about a quick fight till for old time's sake? Sure. You know what? Fucking sure. Why are you even hat maxing, bro? Your hairline's intact. I know it's intact, but my hair's a fucking mess, and I look like shit. I didn't have a shower today. People are gonna assume you're balding. No, we're fine. We're fine. People are gonna assume you're balding. I know. You can put anything on top of pizza. It was created so they could use leftovers. Kind of. Kind of. Okay. My head hurts too much to do that. Here we go, fight though. Here we go. For old time's sake. Bang. Oh shit, they added more things. There's infinity mode as well now. We might be here for a while, folks. Folks, they changed the game. Anything except olives. Here we go. Classic Guess the Fighter. Here we go. We're going to go Josh Hokett. There's no Josh Hokett. Fine, we're going Joshua Van. He sets a good, low-end barometer. Myanmar was a bad pull, though. I didn't know he was going to be there. Okay, way more fights earlier. Not flyweight, man, older. Okay, let's find. Start with Gene Silva. Folks, I come to you. I started typing in start with Gene Silva. Okay, here we go. We're getting there. Brazil, more than 20 fights. Debuted a while ago. Older than 30. Gilbert Burns, final answer. He's the only Brazilian I know. Okay, younger, but more fights, but more wins. Debut year later in one of those divisions. Huh. Okay. But after 2014. Okay, so not Oliveira. Did Prates come into the UFC before 24? Luque? I don't think Luque has more wins. Oliveira does have a bunch more fights, but I thought he came in after 2014. It could be Oliveira. Luque's a shout. Is he a part of the thing? He is. Okay. We're going to go Oliveira. Oliveira debuted earlier. Okay, we've avoided disaster for now. Glover, it's orange on welterweight and lightweight, so it's got to be one of those weight classes. Bonfim, he wasn't in before 24. Also, he doesn't have that many fights. Luque's a shout. It can't be Glover because it has to be welterweight, lightweight. It is Luque. Who said Luque first? IH24. What a gamer, dude. What a fucking gamer. Connections. I love connections. Okay. I'm good at this shit. Okay. I don't know what the connection's gonna be, but submission guys. All-time submission people. People known for submissions. Okay. Okay, not submission specialist. Vital actually fixed up. What the hell? Yeah, they're doing a bunch of shit. Brazilians? Okay. Ethnically Brazilian. Are there not enough? We only have 3 Brazilians, unless I'm missing one. I don't see race. Huh. Okay, can't be Brazilian. Can't be submission specialists. Good at getting takedowns? High-level wrestlers. All are from the USA. All they're in welterweight. Let's see if we can't do USA. There's more than the right amount of you. There is. He's technically Myanmar. We do have that amount of USA people. No, we don't. Fuck, never mind. High-level wrestlers before the UFC in the collegiate scene. Not quite. We can't do that either. There's 4 lightweights. You fucks. Okay. What do Juliana Pena and Ronda Rousey have in common? Big ass upsets. Involved in big ass upsets. No. What if we do these 4? Then that puts Gamrod as the odd man out. Fought Oliveira. Fought Justin Gaethje. Fought or fighting Justin Gaethje. Fought Harmon. No. Emmett. No. Holloway. Opponents of Holloway? Hold on. Fuck you. That was a good answer. Randy Connor. Oh, 2-way champs. That makes sense, actually. Okay, we got one. We got one on the fucking board. Derek Bethune. 518. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Epic membership. Crazy. Oh shit. American Top Team. Fuck, it can't be American Top Team. There's 4 of them. Unselect them quickly. 20K. Congrats, brother. Thank you so much, Derek. Ask AI. We're not asking AI. We need to work this out in our heads. Okay. High takedown percentage. Submission. People that go for submissions. Flyweights. Your first guess was 1 off, bro. Go back to it. Was it? I don't think so. I think it would have showed up. I didn't see any indication that it was 1 off. Usually they show you usually for actual connections, they would show a thing off to the side and they'd be like, here's your thing so far and here's how many were connected. Or you were 1 off or whatever the fuck, right? Shit, I thought you passed 20K a while ago. Good shit, bro. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. Oh, shit, it could be flyweights. Okay. We've pulled it back. Now. We have American Top Team people. And people who have gotten high-profile submissions. It did show up and you were blind and tired. That's fine. We could do this. It very well could be American Top Team people. But then why would they put fucking Pantoja there? Because he's American Top Team too. Okay. We're working on it. You play this all day, every day? Well, I'm trying to figure it out right now. It lines up pretty well. Okay, we'll go for it. We'll send it. Yes! Okay, well, that's incorrect, because I almost put fucking Pantoja for American Top Team. That's horseshit. And then submission people or something? Won a title by submission, okay. Justin, thank you. 20K goons. Thank you. 279, baby. Just assumed American Top Team meant, like, visibly American. Because nobody cares about Toja. That's not very nice. I care. Give your own takes. What's our take on? Rate each fighter from A to F tier. Each rating. Each fighter, see what the community voted for. Can I only put one person in one tier? Oh, fuck. I didn't want to. Okay, each person's in a separate... Okay. Blanchfield's pretty good. Bisping's kind of a shill. I didn't mean to put Sean in B. I would have put Sean in A. I thought I had to, like, put a bunch in and then lock it in. I would have put Sean in A, actually. Masvidal? Current Masvidal? All-time Masvidal? It's like a C or a D, right? Yeah. Khabib McGregor as a fight? It's got to be A, right? Van's probably going to slime Pantoja in the 5th, and I'm not ready for it. Me neither. Brother, I went to sleep and woke up, and you're still streaming. How's it going, EP Pilot? It did kind of happen, I guess. Things have gotten out of hand, okay? Emoji. Great Britain. Tom Aspinall. Final answer. Lock it in. He's got no eyes. Might as well be him. Bang. Fucking, they can't beat us. I'm a hunter, not the hunted. Jamal Hill. Final answer. I'm a hunter, not the hunted. Who would say something that corny? You know, man, I'm a hunter, not the hunted. Van saved 328. Yes, he kind of did. A little bit. No, Sean did. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that something Max Holloway would say? That's fucking, it is Adesanya, isn't it? Usman? It might be Adesanya after he lost to Pereira the first time. Did Tony has died, duck you in Minecraft? He did. Could be Usman. I don't think so. I don't think Usman got enough mic time when he was, like, not a champion. As he said in the lead up to the Leon trilogy. Alex? Alex wouldn't say this. I'm thinking Izzy. Fuck. How many guesses do I have? I'm a hunter, not the hunted. That could be Oliveira. He talks about lion shit sometimes. Hunter, not the hunted. Oh, Yuri Prohaska, maybe. I'd smoke Tony. I'd smoke Tony in Hunger Games. My God. Why is Holloway here twice? Ferguson? We're going to try Oliveira. Could it be Yuri? It could be Yuri. I think we're running out of guesses quickly. Cody? Cody's not an option. Pantosia's an all-timer, but he didn't have the juice until he rotisserie chicken. Kiker right through. Tell him, Van Army. Okay. I don't fucking think that's a Pantoja line. How is that not Izzy? Prime Tony quote? Alex? I guess we'll go Alex, but he doesn't speak English. What the fuck? There's no way he said that. There's no way he fucking said that. You're putting words in his mouth. If Alex spoke English, I would go, I know that fucking silhouette anywhere. You fucking bitch. Oh. I would have guessed Jones before Alex. I was just putting in random bullshit at the end. Yeah, Alex doesn't speak. Why is it Alex? Infinite mode. We're not doing infinite mode. We're calling it. Yeah, who called Alex? Somebody pretty early on. We'll go back and look. Geez, what a long nonsense. I think said Alex first. I duck and told you. Yeah, okay. Boo! The man who supplied Izzy the dogs. Exactly. Exactly. The Jag is undeniable, dude. He said this shit not so long ago or something close. Yeah, I guess probably when he lost to Hank, right? Pantosia's so big and Van's so small. How's he gonna win? Blues Clues logic. Blues Clues logic. I mean, Pantoja is very physical. Contact us. No, thank you. Van's gonna beat that Brazilian bottom like a drug. Okay, okay. All right, see you in 14 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to show up like an hour before the event, I think, because it starts at 6 my time. I'll probably stream at like 5. We'll do some pre-fight festivities. I have a couple of surprises in store. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Such a fucking card. Cool visual. I'm livid. Van's a twink. Pantosia's a bear. Real. Bro, it's only been an hour. Actually, it's been 8 hours, so I'm going to call it. All right. Unless anybody like has something fun to say. Shout out to Fight Society with the 5, Justin with the 279, Justin with the 279, Musicals Mexican Assistant with the 20 big ones, Justin with the 279, Musicals Mexican Assistant with a membership, just Jeffrey with a membership, Justin Moya with the $20, Musicals Mexican Assistant with the $10, Dialectic with the membership, Justin with the $7, 401 Profit with the $5, Dialectic with the other membership, George with the membership, Justin with the 279, Justin with the 279, Justin with the 279, Derek with the membership, Justin with the 279. I didn't tally it up. Should we tally it up? I don't want to tally it up. I want to just leave it be. Holy shit. Thank you, Justin. This guy's just throwing me fucking toonies all night, dude. Van's a power bottom reel. Toodle pip. You could say that. Vamp's going to do the Trump impression the whole time. We're not doing the Trump impression the whole time, but if asked and if people donate, we will do it a little bit. Bread and Circus is about to be incredible. Okay. Van can only beat Twinks when he runs into tops like Johnson. He gets slept. Maybe that's the deal. That could be it. What's Loney Kavanaugh, though? Where does Loney Kavanaugh stack up? I need to know. What about Horiguchi? Surely Horiguchi's not a bottom, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't say it. Say it ain't so. I think Alex said something similar to that quote in the build-up to the Gone fight. You mean the fight happening tomorrow? It's 4 a.m. in Houston. It's 3 a.m. here. Shit, I got out of hand. I only wanted to stream for an hour, and then I wanted to play Minecraft with Tony Has Died for like an hour or two. This is crazy. Hucking toonies at strippers type beat, exactly. Exactly. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Appreciate everyone who's been here. We had a concurrent of like 60 for a while there. Now we're at 22. That's not even that bad, though, for the time of day it is. Okay, Loney will be Anarchy of our boss. Man, okay. All right. See you boys tomorrow.